Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber, VSinger form. We are many cosmic minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Great to see you, Blin. Good to have you here at the start of the stream. Why does it not show the bloody emoji, emote, whatever you want to call it? You know, in the chat widget thingy. Eventually, I do need to get a different one. I know. But no, yeah. It's good to see you all, Tajigen. It's been a scuffed week, my goodness. Yesterday we did beautiful things in Fields of Mistria in the purple dimension over there. But 2 days ago we were meant to have Sonic Adventure and like the internet hasn't been nice. The internet has been all over the place again. And I've just been freaking out about it even though I shouldn't, all things considered. Because that's the thing. This whole thing with the internet being like this, I freak out in a way that makes it look like it happens 6 times per week or something. When the whole reason I'm freaking out is because it's actually not meant to be common and what the heck? Stuff like that. But no, yeah, sadly we couldn't do that Sonic Adventure stream. Most likely it's going to be rescheduled for next week, but also some frames did drop yesterday during Fields of Mistria, otherwise things went super well. Great times. It was a 4-hour bonanza of Fields of Mistria, where we finished that first year completely, and I'm so excited with the new layout I set up for the farm. And we're most likely going to continue that tomorrow in the TSC dimension. Scuff notwithstanding and all that. But we are aiming to do another long Pokemon Violet stream here. Or at least I'm hoping it will be that. Yeah. We'll continue to be focused on specific objectives, and as you can see from the thumbnail and the title, yes, the Lurking Steel Titan, the Cascarafa Gym, the Team Star, that I want to make into Team Superstar, Poison Crew. Those are the 3 things we're aiming for. It's a great way to go about these sorts of video games where this applies. The only thing is that I get spoilers about it, but I already did go into Pokemon Violet from the get-go, knowing a lot about the game. Very similar in a way to... very different too, because I never played this before. This all comes from seeing other people's streams, from just already getting familiar with a lot of these Pokemon in Pokemon Showdown and stuff like that. And reading Bulbapedia entries here and there, but there's still a lot I didn't know about the game, right? But... kind of similar to Knights of the Old Republic. In that, at least knowing kind of lets me plan well for good ways to aim at something specific on each stream and really make it an episode. Everything here is episodes, or many episodes contained within one. I wonder if maybe I should be dividing the stream in a way, you know, doing the timestamps based on what we're doing. It's not always applicable though, that's the thing. Yeah, it's not always applicable. That's the difference there. But no, yeah. I have kind of woken up recently, so I may have a bit of a morning voice. Yeah. I don't have any coffee with me or anything, but I might go over some soon. I just have to like prepare it, so like it would take a moment. But that would be on like a couple of AFK breaks or something. If not, I have tea ready. I can go for that tea instead. I reverse it. Usually I go for coffee in the first part of the day and tea in the second part. I do it the opposite way today. Maybe we do it like that. But no, what else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so yeah, you know, hopefully it all is stable enough for what we're doing today in Pokemon Violet, especially since it aims to be a long one. But yeah. Actually, give me a second. I'm writing some things down here that I'm remembering. Let me just take some notes about something. But alright. So yeah, things gotta be scuffed this week, but hopefully we continue with a vengeance. On Sunday, we're also planning, what couldn't happen last week? So much scuff, right? Which is the first part of 4.2, and I said the first part because, you know, in FF14, because then there will also be the other content. This is only the MSQ, and already that is gonna be plenty of time for a whole stream. I was excited, man. Like, I even had the trailer and all that. I still wanna maybe rewatch it on the stream or something, or we'll see, But I'm getting ahead of myself. It's time to Tajigen travel once again, isn't it? To Paldea. To return to it. And thus let me set it up, as I usually need to like set it up, from the capture card on the Switch. I am still so happy now for the 5th time on stream to be streaming Pokemon Violet. It really is nice. It's finally happening. I mean, we're here in the 5th stream of that, aren't we? And I haven't done anything else on my Switch with Pokemon Violet, if I've done anything. But don't worry, I haven't done anything silly, grind in a silly way or something. Oh, actually, that reminds me. There was a thing I wanted to do. So I encountered a few trainers on the off-stream things I did because I can't resist the temptation to play a bit of Violet. And I used this as an excuse to, like, just level up other Pokemon. I went for Hexmania and just went for some Psychic and Ghost types. You'll see it when we get into the game. But first, I made some screenshots of trainers I encountered because I want to have the trainer battles on stream. I'm that obsessed with it. So I'm going to compile them for a moment here. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And put them together for me to check and go and fight them. Like you can't have map coordinates or anything like that, but like I took a look at the, give me a second. I just took like a rough screenshot of where they are on the map. It's quite a few of them. I think it's about, it's 5 of them from the look of it. 6 maybe. Well, we begin with some trainer battles. Come to think of it, quite a few of those will be under-leveled because we didn't do them before, but that's the thing about the way this game is. It's very open world, though not level scale, so not true open world, quote-unquote, but yeah. It's easy to miss a trainer or two somewhere there. And I'm still thinking in old school Pokemon terms. Also, if you're seeing some frame drops, if I'm freezing or something, it's because of the way I'm taking screenshots. It's all okay. It's all according to plan. Or at least it should be. But yeah. I should have probably done this before the stream. I forgot to do this. It's not absolutely required, but yeah. It's a lot of trainers, my goodness. That's quite a few trainers. We might be close to one, wherever it is that I left it off. I didn't actually mean to change my party. Give me a second here. I did actually need to go back to the regular party. But it's okay. We'll just do it right now. But that's the thing, like, I haven't even exited the game at all. Just, you know, wherever I left it off, in the off-stream chronicles. Okay, I think it's 5 trainers or so. If I missed any others, then whatever. No big deal. But yeah, because of the way I'm doing the screenshots, it's kind of giving some rendering and coding lag right there. But anyway, I think we should be ready. We have a bit of that morning voice in here. Oh yes. It's time for some deep richness in the voice. But it's time to go into Violet again. Alright. So now it feels like I am forcing the voice to sound like this. Ooh, is that a Gudra? Not a Gudra, but like the first stage of Gudra. I just forget the name. Droopy? No, it's not Droopy. Droopy is a dog. Dreepy is also what I'm thinking about, which I have in my party. It's good to be able to use these, so to speak, because they're not going to be in the main party, quote unquote. And it's like, I want to, as much as I want to use Mimikyu, Dreepy, pretty much everybody here, most of those that are in a previous gen, I just want to use in that previous gen. You know, when it comes to the Kalos games, because as much as I love Pokemon, I haven't played a ton of them. I still have yet to play the Gen 6 games, the Gen 7 games, the Gen 8 games, most of them really. But I'm saving it for when I finally do. The thing is, with the Kalos games, you are encouraged to do something like a Gengar, because then you get Mega Evolution. Let's save the game just in case, by the way. I still have the sportsy look we finished with. It's been nice to have this black hair, by the way. A part of me wants to keep it permanently, but no, we will go back to the purple hair. Just, I hate that we can't have multicolored hair. What the hell? What the hell, man? But anyway. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm a bit more scatterbrained than usual today, it feels like. Let's have the team as we had it before. And mostly, yes, I have been doing quite a few Terra raids. It's been nice. More than a few 3-star Terra raids. Hunter right here is the result of one of those. What else was the result of one? Venomoth. Anything that you see at level 35 came from that, of course. Well, I say of course because I think it's safe to say they come at level 35. Anyway, the main party. One or two of the members in the party may still be subject to change, but all the other 4 are not. And they are Khaiden, Kilowattrel, Ichimonji, Low Kicks, Spectre, Charcadet, though eventually Sir Lech, Kishi, Quaxwell, eventually. And then Ishizu and Mojang are subject to change, though I'm becoming fond of Mojang. Not that I dislike Ishizu, but feels like I want to go from so many other psychic types, but you know, Hatenna. I would love to have a psychic fairy type, routes, but they're from previous regions or introducing previous gens. It's like, Or maybe I let go of having a psychic type and I do go for Tinkaton. Tinkatink, Tinkatuff, Tinkaton, that is. I don't know. But anyway, we are back to the main party. I wanted to use some experience candy with everyone. That's been one of the best things about the Terra raids I've been doing. Wow, we have quite a few of them. Let me save the game again. If I end up overdoing it and they go over level 35 right now, that wouldn't be good. But I do want them to be as close to level 35 as possible. Or at least get them to level 30. Everybody at level 30. But I want to see what happens with an M candy. Let's give it to whoever is the lowest in terms of levels and experience. And that is Spectre right here. See, the Spectre name is actually going to feel appropriate when he becomes Sir Lech. Right now, not as much, but that's okay. What name would I give an Armor Rouge? The Spectre name comes from Kamen Rider Spectre. Also, yeah, we go for 2 medium candies. For low kicks for Ichimonji. Speaking of Kamen Rider. Level 31, that's okay. And then Mojang. No, I still will need more experienced candies than I'm thinking, but we can still do quite a few Terra raids here and there. Oh, Mojang wants to learn Recover. Do we have room for that? Because maybe instead of Rock Polish, but Mojang wants to forget Rock Polish and learn Recover. I'm gonna do that. I might regret it, but, well, we'll see. I can still remember Recover, right? Yeah, I'm gonna put everybody at least 30. No 2s in here anymore unless they're 32. That's the only acceptable thing. Dual Wing Beat. Should we go for that? Let's see. Air Cutter is special. Dual Wing Beat is physical. We should keep Air Cutter because special attack is much higher than attack. for ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒𝕠𝕟𝕤. And certainly for Tajigen. Wow, we really are gonna be the voice like this for quite a bit, right? It just feels more natural. I don't want to force my voice or anything. I guess it would have been like this probably for the Sonic Adventure stream. Yeah. It's just the morning voice for the human vessel. Let me get items here. Oh yeah, and I've just been getting all the items I can get around everywhere. Who's the leader of the party then? Khaiden? Khaiden will have a great time destroying Pokemon here. That poor Psyduck, rest in peace. And we keep getting great items out of that. Okay, what is this question mark I see here? In the minimap? In a glow? What's going on over here? Huh? Is something supposed to be happening here? Oh god, I would love to get myself a Palafin, but I still don't want to repeat types in my party. See, the thing is, as much as I love the starters and everything, my ultimate Paldean party would have a Palafin, a Lokix, and a Cerulege in it. And each of those 3 Pokemon repeat a type with one of the starters. I always think of like a nice, like, ultimate quote-unquote party for each region. Though mostly focusing on Pokemon that are introduced in the gen that introduce the region. So like, you can still get, I don't know, you know, Ghastlies and Johto. Even though we don't have a lot of ghost types there, especially in Gen 2, I prefer to go for Misdreavus / Miss Magius if I can. But then there's also 2 versions of this party. Like, you know, and thinking of it not in terms of a specific game in that gen or region. No, just in general. Like, if you encounter me as an NPC or in a battle facility based on that region alone, you know, with no limitations on HMs when they're applicable or stuff like that. Oh, I always need to have somebody with Fly or Surf. No, it's not considered. Though I tend to have quite a few water types, it turns out. But gonna be lurking and listening while doing some other stuff. Sure thing, miss. Good to have you here from the shadows. But there's 2 versions of that ultimate quote-unquote party for each region. One is it has a type restriction thing in which no type must be repeated. And the other is one in which types can be repeated. I can be as hex-maniacal as I can be or not. Not gonna lie, Khaiden playing Pokemon is great as background noise or just to relax. Fantastic. All the more reason to make these be long, epic streams. I do have a bit of a morning voice right now. It can be nice and relaxing, just don't expect it all the time, Tajigen. It's like myself is multidimensional. It can sound so different, huh? No, I feel like I would really force things in a bad way that I've been hoping to keep avoiding. If I just try to make it not sound like this, to make it sound more like it does outside of the morning. Maybe it's just me, maybe it doesn't sound that different. At times it sounds like my usual hyper self. That's, what was the name of that Pokemon? The one from the 300-year-old guy. The king. The guy, I just forget the name. Flabébé. And the evolution, I forget the name of, but... Let's do Thunder Wave. There's a big level difference here. Man, ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 is huge. My Tajigen is huge. That will do you no good, my friend. I'm gonna try just a regular Pokeball because why the hell not? How many quick balls do I have? Maybe I can throw that as well in a battle or 2. Beautiful. Beautiful. That worked out nicely. Oh, that Flabébé is gonna be so important in the incoming Legends ZA, I imagine. Yellow Flower variant, I forget there are variants. It unleashes a variety of moves by drawing forth the power hidden within flowers. This Pokemon is particularly fond of yellow flowers. Alright. What was the name of the evolution? I remembered before, but I forgot now. I see a trainer, and I think that's a new trainer we've yet to face. We might be over-leveled, but it's all about just doing all the trainer battles. And I realized, oh, I could change to the box and take this opportunity to level up other Pokemon. Too painstaking of a process, I'd say. Let's go. Oh, I forget. I have to actually interact with you. I'm thinking it's like the wild Pokemon. Are you washing your Pokemon nice and clean? Yes, I am. Did I have a picnic off stream? I think I didn't, but I considered it. Matthias, the Pokemaniac. You know, I'm something of a maniac myself. Hex Maniacs are far from being the only class that uses that word maniac. There's so much mania in Pokemon. Of course, when you look at this game, it's understandable. It's a game that can make you very maniacal about it. Beautiful thing it is, isn't it? Air Cutter, Khaiden. It's a huge level difference. So that helps right there. So many trainers only have one Pokemon, or at most two. As we get further into the game, they'll have more, maybe. I got washed away. No. We are back at an earlier area, but... I mean, not that early, at level 20 or so. Area 4 of the South Province is a big place. Plenty of room for a thorough Pokemon washing. A little of that fresh feeling goes a long way. Yeah, we'll see if we can have a picnic today. But today our aim is will mostly be... Ooh, Ice Fang. Oh, wait a minute. This might be good for Kishi. Hello, K. Sanders. Welcome to the stream. Aqua Jet, Low Kick, Aqua Cutter, Wing Attack. I'm okay letting go of the flying move because of Tajigen, but because I want to have Aqua Jet, but 2 water moves, maybe I'll replace that. Ice Fang, though, it's gotta be able to learn it, surely. Well, dogs don't have fangs, do they? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, cannot learn. What is up with so many moves that I think my party can learn not being able to be learned by anyone? And most of them are at a later stage of evolution. Will it take one more for Kishi? Will it take yet one more for Mojang? At least I think a bunch of moves will open up for Serlech, Spectre, but this is weird. But damn it, I still love this party. Though we may indeed change from Mojang to somebody else. We'll see. Ishizu. If I do go for like a Tinkaton, I think it should replace Mojang. You know, my Knackley, Knacklestack, Gargonackle. What do we have here? And let's see what Terra type this is. What is the name of this Pokemon? I only remember Gudra. I don't remember the previous two. This is Poison, I think. Let's see if we can go for Thunder Wave. Or should we go for Thunder Wave? Sliggoo. Okay, maybe let's do Electro Ball first. Usually Dragon would resist Electric, but this is not Dragon right now, is it? See, if I had a Fairy type, it would be helpful to have here. I don't have anybody that resists Dragon or something, do I? Though Mojang has good defenses overall, but we have Ground. Gudra is Water Dragon? No, Gudra is Pure Dragon, I'm sure about that. And then Hisuian Hisuian Gudra is Steel Dragon. Should I switch to somebody? Well, we can keep it this way. Although, I don't like the damage that Tajigen is receiving here, but it's a boss Pokemon pretty much, a mini boss. If we consider Rain Dance. I don't like the look of that. Does it have Swift Swim or something? Okay. It might have like Rain Dish, something like that. But we broke the Terra, it's gonna lose a turn. And it's back to being Dragon type, so yeah. No, a Water Dragon would receive neutral damage from Electric. That's for sure. We'll keep trying, We should switch out. We should take this opportunity to... Well, we have Roost, right? Let's give it a try at least. Let's see how much it recovers. Or I'll use an item to at least get Tajigen back to full health. Yeah, because that one didn't do full health. Let's give it a try with another Pokeball though. Well, I'll use a Great Ball. I mean, this is a second stage Pokemon, level 30, special Terra type. I can see why it would be difficult to catch. Yeah, look at that. I still want to be stingy with my Ultra Balls right now. Though we have a nice amount of money. And League points. I'll switch out to Mojang. I hope I don't regret that. Hope I don't regret that. Like, that rain dance makes me nervous. Makes me think it's gonna use a water move. It's used Dragon Breath, Rain Dance. I haven't seen it use anything else so far. Ikuse! Great Boru! Go! Let's try it again. Or maybe I should have gone for that Thunder Wave. Ah, it does have a water move. Time to switch out. Who comes in? Kishi. Let's try with Kishi. But Dragon Breath hopefully doesn't do too much damage. Maybe I should use that Ultra Ball. We definitely need to heal everybody as soon as we're finished. That's why Thunder Wave would have been helpful. If I can teach Hypnosis, Sleep Powder, whatever, something like that to someone in the party, would be great if we get to that. Screw it, I'm gonna try at least 2 Pokeballs to get them down to 50. And then after that, I'll try Ultra Balls. That's the plan. But that doesn't have to be the case anymore. Excellent. That worked out nicely. Kishi at level 31. Yeah, that's a lot of experience for everyone. Sliggoo. When Sliggoo senses danger, the mucus coating its entire body becomes more concentrated. It'll dissolve anything. Into the boxes and the Pokédex entry. What is the next Pokédex goal? Because there was an interesting goal. Something that looks to me like the Cerulege evolutionary item, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't want to look it up in the Bulbapedia right now. I want to kind of figure it out in the game. I was curious about other psychic types that were introduced in this gen that I feel could be good for the party. But anyway, I want to do the rule in which I don't go for legendaries or mythicals. And that will apply to Paradox Pokemon. Hold on. But I might break the rule here and there. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I need to have Miraidon in my party at some point. Who the blazes is Miraidon going to replace? I don't know. But anyway, what was I going to look at? The Pokédex. The rewards at 80. Oh, 3 more volumes. Like, yeah, what is that thing right there, right? Has a Cerulege sort of look to it. And the more I think about it, the more I'm thinking, it's probably not that. Doesn't matter though, it will be a nice reward. But yeah, there was a question mark here. I couldn't figure out what that was supposed to be. Like, take a look at it. What is this? Maybe it's something that I'll only have available until later in the game. And welcome back, Vlyn. Ah, good boy. Well done eating your lunch. Well, let's swim in the ocean for a little bit. Or not swim, but rather jet in the ocean. Jet ski, not jet ski, but jet bike, jet. Anyway, let's Miraidon in the ocean. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Well, whatever is in here from that question mark, I can't see. That's alright though. Very well, I think I want to begin maybe trying out going for those trainers that I found all over the region. There was still some of the trainers we encountered on previous streams that I haven't gone for. Let's fly out of here. Let's fly out of here right now. And I'm just gonna go, yeah, towards one of those trainers. Let's see. Give me a second here. I have it all set up. Because I want to see it in a particular way. Okay, there's... I think we're in the area. There's a karateka, a black belt here. Karateka. That's how it should be said. I think ka can be added at the end of a lot of words in Japanese to say somebody is like an expert or at least proficient or somebody, an active practicer of that. Doesn't have to be a martial art, but it tends to be martial art. Karateka, judoka, aikidoka. There was a pro wrestler that called himself Machine Gun Ka. Because it's all about machine guns, since he's an active practitioner of bullets and machines and guns, but in a cool way, not in the silly way. But yeah, I can't find this karate black belt. Black belt would be the name. I get the feeling they've done a remix of that name in this game. Since they've done games, names, sorry, a little bit differently than they did before. It's usually, you know, trainer class, name. For example, Psychic Khaiden, Hexmaniac Khaiden. Instead, they changed a few of those to be name the trainer class. Khaiden the Psychic, Khaiden the Hexmaniac, Khaiden the Student, Khaiden the Superstar, for example. I'll keep saving the game, we're getting good items. I might as well release Khaiden out here. No, release, but rather release it out of the Pokeball. I didn't mean something else. You clearly want to fight. Alright. Your funeral, little Fletchender. I could try to catch it, but I'm still... I'm vindictive about the fact that it forced a battle into me. Die. Take it easy, Fletchender. I might have to kind of crash into it. I don't know. Leave me alone. That's a message that's telling you to leave me alone. Maybe I should try to get Khaiden at full health, but let's give this a try. If he uses a fighting type, you know, Khaiden is perfect. What? How close do I have to be? Begging your pardon, could I trouble you for a battle? Yes, you go. Iago, the Black Belt. Yeah, they're doing the other order, but they're retaining that Black Belt name. Khaiden Villanera, they did that to themselves. I'm not the one that triggered that battle. All right, Eakata. I'm the one that started the battle here. Of course, I will not hold back, but I'm not going to be merciless about it either. I'm not going to be vindictive about it either. Especially against the Black Belt. I would never hold back against the Black Belt. I'm begging your pardon for... nice one. I did not expect a pun out of him. I guess in those old-timey shows, when people beg someone's pardon, they're usually asking for help or directions or something, not a battle. No, it was a good way to initiate a conversation, asking me for a battle. Begging your pardon? No. You're a gentlemanly Black Belt. I like that. And there's actually a gentleman trainer class, right? We may or may not have it here, or we'll have it but under a different name. Who knows? Because I think we've had things that were trainer classes before, as they were called. Rather than trainer classes, it's more like a description. With a lot of these people, they're not trainers so much as like they sometimes do Pokemon training and Pokemon battles on the side, but to call them trainers, trainer classes, feels a bit inaccurate in that sense. But yeah, there's a few from previous games that got a new name, but it's still very much the same thing as previous games. Some that are exactly like they were, like that Black Belt, and all sorts of variation like that. It's good to see. I'm curious to see what Legend CA will be like, and of course the most important thing, if my muse, my role model, my kindred spirit, my dear Hexmaniac will be there. Seems like she will be under a new form. And she looks amazing so far. And yeah, many artists have gone for that depiction where she's older. And my god, does she look great though. Because it may be the case indeed that Legend CA is after XY, years after. Who knows? Who knows? Is that thing somebody said where like the protagonists, the player characters look like they're children or nephews or nieces, nephew and niece of Professor Sycamore? They kind of have a resemblance. They do have a resemblance. You never know though. I doubt they're ever going to explicitly say this person is a descendant of this previous character, very explicitly. The closest to that is Legend Arceus, pardon me. But no, or to, you know, what's the other thing? To explicitly say how much time has passed between some games. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say the most. Okay, let me see this Terra Raid. I saw an item down there, but I don't have to absolutely get it. So that's a Wooper with Fairy Terra type. What would be a good Pokemon for this battle? Let me hydrate a little bit as I think about that. Yeah, Spectre would resist fairy moves, but not ground moves. From Whooper. Feels like perhaps it should be Kishi, but no. I need some more effectiveness against fairy. I have neither poison nor steel moves. If I can get myself a steel wing, boom, that's for Tajigen. But otherwise, I don't see who will be able to learn steel moves, because Mojang apparently can't. Maybe, as Garganackle, it will be able to. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with it. Nah. There's a 1-star Terra raid too. Might be nice to get some rewards or something. Yeah, I think I didn't need to think that hard about the Pokemon, given the level, but... Nah. Let's go somewhere else now. I'm gonna see who else is like on my little checklist of trainers to fight. What the hell is up with all this phlegm I keep feeling? I'm gonna set this as the destination. There's a trainer here. Yeah, I still have the destination to Cascarafa City. Cascarafa! Let's get used to all this water because we'll be seeing more of it in this incoming gym. Wow. So much phlegm that never goes away. I'm sick of it. So this trainer is around here. Somebody's saying something about the Pokedex. Okay, hold on. Let me just add more water. Begging your pardon. There we go. Ah, there it is. That's the trainer I was looking for. I love filling in my Pokedex, don't you? Oh yes. I try not to let not to allow myself to get too sidetracked from that, Patricia. But yes, I love that. Scrub it. Ikusetai Khaiden. My dear namesake. A Japanese name. No, and you know how I mentioned like a regional quote-unquote ultimate party? I also have one that's across all regions that is the ultimate party, you might argue. And yes, there is one with no tab restrictions, there is one with tab restrictions, maybe more than one. And now I think Kilowattrel will be part of that. I don't love battles quite as much. That's alright, Patricia. That's alright. Your Pokédex will tell you where Pokemon's habitats are and when you might find them. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. By the way, Tajigen, I'm curious about something. Not that I want to roast anyone or compare myself to others. I'm just curious how many other streamers, let's players even, who play Pokemon, doesn't have to just be Violet, went and talked to the trainers after they beat them. Because you remember that meme. It's already unused at this point, I think, but remember that meme from like Giancarlo Esposito, I think he is? Might be the character he played in Breaking Bad, I don't know, where he has the suit and he's like, we are not the same. But, you know, I always want to say, you beat the trainers and then you move on. I talk to them after the battle to see what they have to say. We are not the same. I say as I adjust my tie. How many do it? Because I swear to you, I've yet to see somebody when they play any Pokemon game talk to the trainers afterwards. I've always done it. I get that it can be more time consuming, but I don't know. It's just a moment. What can be more time consuming is maybe what I'm doing right now. Hold on. I meant to teleport myself somewhere else now. Let's see. Oh, well, not teleport, but rather I need a marker. They're all over this area. Come to think of it, there may be a league rep that has a challenge for me that I should check. I'll run from this battle. I want them to tell me how sad they are that I kicked their ass. There you go. Many of them are nice. Because it's a beautiful world and people will be happy because it's a beautiful world and everybody's happy. Or at least that's what I think, I don't know. Well, actually, not everybody's happy. Ask Cyrus, he'll have a different opinion. I would love it if we could play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I'm almost certain though, by the time we finish Violet, it will be time to get into Legend ZA. Seto A. Oh, another Hearthstone. Interesting. It's a beautiful world and people are happy because they saw my brilliant Pokemon and got wrecked to them. Ah, that's a great way to save, Blaine. I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that. But where the places do I go to get up there? Well, this is time consuming indeed. Maybe I just fly elsewhere. A more nearby Pokemon Center. I'm gonna crash into a Pokemon here and have another battle. Have I even caught a Magikarp yet? Have I caught this Pokemon? I'm remembering I have quite a few net balls. Maybe now is the time to use them. RQ then. I'm gonna do a Thunder Wave. Sorry, RQ that, but the Pokedex is important too. And don't worry, you'll be treated well in the boxes and all that. And I don't mean that sarcastically. I do genuinely believe that they go to like a ranch or a sort of habitat area like they do in the anime. Either virtually or actually physically. I don't know if I actually have the head continuity, the head canon, that inside their Pokeballs there's a whole habitat. A whole chill place, the best place for them. I don't know if it works out that way for me, but I do think at least for the boxes, yeah. Like, it can be virtual like that, but yeah. I feel like you gotta start thinking of it kind of like Digimon. In many ways, they do become data at times. And I mean, in-universe, in-game. I swear to you, I will die on this hill. But, you know, the hill I'm talking about is that... This is a hot take, I'm almost certain. But I swear to you, I feel like the Pokemon world works better. Maybe it doesn't need to be depicted in the games as much if it were like this. It's not gonna be like this, I feel. It works so much better if normal animals, insects, creatures like that are part of it. Think about it. You have Chandelure, but chandeliers exist. You have Litwick, candles exist as well. You have Ice Cream, and the Vanillux line also exists as a Pokemon. Just because you have fish Pokemon doesn't mean you can't have regular fish. What's gonna happen when you throw a Pokeball to fish? Nothing. It will just, you'll just hit the fish, and if you throw a Pokeball to a regular doggo, poor doggo will just get hit by a Pokeball, but that's it. It's not gonna open up and try to catch it. That's what also sets Pokemon apart. And I think it works better. Then, damn it, I'll die on that hill. I'll die on that hill. At least that's the way I feel about it right now. It takes down prey by charging into them with its hard, pointed jaw. But Arrokuda's eyesight is poor, so this tactic has a low success rate. Well, that's kinda interesting because I charged into it accidentally. What would make regular Doggo different from Pokemon? How would it work? Picking your brain about it? Just the fact that you can't catch them into a Pokeball. Then that begs the question, what exactly makes Pokemon different that makes them catchable? I don't have an answer, but that's kind of a mystery anyway. And why there's professors devoted to researching them. Do I have the Surge Kit? I might as well try to catch it as well. I didn't even use that netball I said I would use. Maybe I won't. How would the ball know? There's something that... There's data, I guess. Or there's biology. Yeah, okay, maybe I do have an answer, come to think of it. Without getting specific about it. Kind of like midi-chlorians in Star Wars, right? Okay, that sounds specific, but it's also not telling you a lot. Okay, yeah, speaking of the ball knowing. Professors figure it out. Yeah, you think I have the brains for that? Are you kidding me? Nah. I'm here to be a superstar, maniac, entertainer, blah, blah. Yeah. There we go, Surge Kit. I don't get to use those net balls enough. Usually I don't have a lot of the other balls. Ooh, Surge Kit syrup. The Pokemon has the Force, you're so right. But no, yeah, like, it becomes a bit like a fantasy world, only it's in science terms. There's biology to Pokemon that sets them apart. Here's another difference, Blaine. Here's another difference that is a key to it. Pokemon don't look that different from each other. The shinies, their sizes, that's it. You're not gonna find a Surge Kit that has green hair, another one that has purple hair. Let's call the thing on top of it hair. One that has yellow eyes instead of black and white eyes, or the pupil is yellow, blue, green. No, just a shiny variant, that's it. Doggos, on the other hand, on like a Mastiff, Fido, Arcanine, they have very, very small little things about them that make them different, like a human being. When you throw a Pokeball at a human being, you're not gonna catch it. Same thing applies to a dog. What is it that's going on with Pokemon that makes them be different? Who knows? But you have to remember, this also goes into a very important point about Pokemon. They're not animals. Many of them resemble animals. They're not animals. They're monsters. Pocket monsters. Because, yeah, you have a lot that resemble animals. Guess what? You have humanoid Pokemon. Are you gonna feed your Mr. Mime with a dog bowl? You sick bastard? There's ice cream Pokemon. There's candle Pokemon. Fridge Pokemon. Chandeliers. Etc. etc. And thus it works better. It works better to have animals. Let's have just a regular horse out in the open. As long as they don't get burned by a ponytail or something. Coexistence happens some way or another. That's what I like to think anyway. See, funny enough now what came to mind is Minecraft with something like Cobblemon. You can have a world like that in Minecraft. Because you have Pokemon, but then you don't have to mod it so that you remove regular creatures from it. So you will still see... let's think about vanilla creatures only, because I was thinking of modded creatures. Animals. You can still have cats, wolves. What else was there? Squids. Feeding my ice cream Pokemon is cussing through a dog bowl to feel alive. Ah, you maniac. I think we need only one more Pokemon for the Pokédex reward. I wasn't aiming to catch a bunch of Pokemon around here, but oh well. I just keep crashing into them. It's like being in the tall grass or in the water itself in all games, and then suddenly it's a battle. Man, we're dropping so many frames in game though. Alright, I wanted to fight this trainer. Let's just save. Perhaps I should make somebody else the lead. Let's try to keep the levels as equal as we can. Feels better that way. You go to the academy too, right? Let's pool our knowledge and trade tips after we battle. Let's go. Carlos, Ikuze. And yeah, on that note, I love how they finally have done something I wanted them to do for a while. I mentioned this in a previous stream, but you know, Tadpole probably has levitate, right? So let's go for smackdown on your candy ass. But yeah, I love how they do palette swaps for the trainers. So one hiker is not gonna look like other hikers entirely. Feels like it's easy enough to do a palette swap, right? I feel like Gen 3 we should have seen that happening already, right? We should have seen that happening right away. Like, just different hair color, different skin color, different clothing color. And you can have so many different combinations between those variations, like... Was it that difficult to do? I wonder. That dude looks 30. He might be. As far as I understand, Uva Naranja takes students of all ages, though mostly it's my classmates tend to be my age, but we've seen like 60-year-olds or something as students. He might just be 30. How do you know so much more than me when we've been taking the same classes? Across the river, you'll find the South Province's Area 4. It's got stronger Pokemon than here. He might be like younger than 30, who knows? What even is age in the Pokemon world? Right then, that was the trainer I wanted to fight. There's two more I want to cover here. Because damn it, I want to do the trainer battles like this. Okay, actually maybe there's only one more. I think that was the trainer I was going for, and then there's one over here. Around there somewhere. Yes, I think I remember who that is. Then I eventually flew away from that area. I'll take a picnic, might as well let everybody recover. I mean, it recovers power points. No, not you, Eevee, not you, sorry. At least you can cancel the animation they're about to do, because it feels like it takes so many seconds, takes forever when you interact with a Pokemon. Speaking of which, what's up, Mojang? How you feeling? How you feeling? Feeling great. Oh, you can probably kick those fletchlings' asses. Go and beat them up. Or not? Never mind. I don't know why it didn't go for them, but okay. I did something wrong there, I don't know. What a nightmare being in school again. No, when school is like this though, sign me up anytime. So a mystery of us with ground terra. Let's go for it. But we should not have Mojang. We should have Kishi, I think. Kishi will do. 2 stars. We should be able to get to do this. What is 2 stars? Level 25, I think. Come to think of it, it probably is like that. 15, 25, 35. What is the max of 4 stars? It's gotta be 5, maybe. Yeah. 45 is 4 stars, 55 maybe? Or 15 is 5 stars, you say? Give or take? And then special ones that are higher level than that. They were doing one with the starter Pokemon right now. But I'm probably not in the stage of the game where I can fight them, I think. Aqua Cutter! Go for it, Kishi! Oh yes. Oh yes. Why not? Let's go for Aqua Jetto. I told you, we got this. We can take that paralysis. No problem. Uh-oh, internet issues. Internet issues. Naughty, naughty internet. Bad, bad internet. Bad. Bad. No donut for you. Okay, we drop a few frames there. The invasion has begun. But I kind of want to do a special Pokeball for this Mischievous. You're coming through fine. Good to see. But there were some bad frame drops for a moment. It's not that many frames, but it did become red in the OBS thingy. I don't know what to call it. But yeah. And that's never good. It's always enough to freak me out. Anyway. I want to do a Dust Bowl, but... yeah, I mean... Yeah. It's just gonna look nice. I may never even do anything else with this Mischievous, like, ever, but... yeah. Of course, if it's a Pokemon that's also a Ghost type, I gotta go for it. I think I have another Mischievous with a special Terra type, I'm not sure. We'll have to see what happens when the boxes get filled up. But yeah. Wow, first time I ever see that Pokeball, I think. Or the first time in this game. Mischievous Tears, oh goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna make so much money because I still have a lot of items to sell. And I already have over 30,000 Poké Dollars. Poké Yen, whatever you want to call it. And over 30,000. No, it's got to be over 40,000 League Points now. We'll get to Pokemon Center soon. And a Pokemart as well. There was one more trainer I wanted to fight. Also, yeah, what was needed to get Miss Magius at Dusk Stone? Yeah, there's that Pokemon Center nearby, but... I wanted to find a trainer that was around here. But maybe more. Of course, I should get any items I can get. Let's have Mojang out. But I think Mojang will also help me out getting items and stuff. I gotta be careful though. There's some grass Pokemon around here. Wouldn't be good for Mojang. What to do about that area I need to get into? Whoa. Kind of hard to navigate as Miraidon sometimes. Say, I'm seeing the frame drops happen again. Let's see. I'm gonna try to stop whatever I'm doing at that moment because it's never good when that happens. Yeah, I think now it is getting bad. I'm gonna get some juicy rewards in Habitica for this. Because damn it, I deserve compensation for that. And I have a nice system set up. In case you're wondering, Habitica, just have it RPG. I'm surprised there aren't more like that out there. There's quite a few, but they're very different as well. Not sponsored or anything, but I recommend it immensely. You know, you can cheat at it in a silly way, but yeah. Mostly you can just, you know, reward yourself for any task you do, any to-do you have. And it makes a video game out of it. To an extent. You have it set for rewards for Scuff. Not for Scuff, but as I call it, ISP BS. Or ISP damage. Rather, you know, this is Scuff that should not be happening and it's not on me. And really... well, maybe I do have it set for Scuff, because... I have a few ways to reward myself when some unexpected issue happens and I have to take extra effort to do it, you know? You get a car crash and you gotta start taking care of it. You damn right I'm gonna have a reward for that shit. I'm gonna have quests set up for that. All of that. Abso-fucking-lutely. And learning to deal with it. Yeah. Because damn it gave me my compensation for that grief I went through. That mental and physical effort. Depending on what it is. And with this, I deserve some bloody compensation for the ISP not doing his fucking job. Or maybe it's not their fault, but previous history has proven that, what the fuck is wrong with you? The Institute of Stellar Prophecy. Yeah, that's what ISP means. Sometimes the connections with the nebulae get broken up. just an acronym, a different abbreviation meaning I came up with the other day. But yeah, I used to have it before and it's good, just didn't stick with me. Yeah, I've had periods of absence from it. And after going in and out with it, I think I finally figured out a good system for it that works and makes it be exciting. And there's a lot of flexibility I allow myself with it. One thing I've been doing, not just related to Habirika, is I try to make 10 minutes of cleaning or decluttering or anything of the sort most days of the week. However, and this is why this goes beyond Habirika or anything like that, I'm very kind with that timer, very, very generous with it. If I spend 7 out of those 10 minutes, and this happened before, this is why this is an example. If I spend like 7 out of those 10 minutes looking for a trash bag because I don't know where the places I have them, or if I still have any, it doesn't take away from the bloody 10 minutes, and it's part of the 10 minutes! And the 10 minutes are up, I'm done. I'm done. Damn it, I sound like I'm ranting here, but no, like, I'm happy with the way those systems have worked. You know? Damn it, I'm done. Because that was part of the effort of that. Whatever works for you, right? Because some of the things I'm like, oh no, this doesn't work. I'm actually not going to count that as part of the 10 minutes, you know? Stuff like that. I want to keep making my bed every day. I don't count that as like part of the 10 minutes. It's still its own separate thing. Or most days, not every day, but yeah. But yeah, no, like there's ways to get rewards out of it, and it ends up getting ridiculous because when it gets super bad, like it did a couple days ago. Thankfully, we didn't lose too much time, but we did lose the Sonic Adventure stream, right? It was a couple hours, and I got some juicy rewards out of it. A lot of golden experience because of that, because of the way I measure it. A whole other can of worms, Pandora box. That's the best way to go about it. Be nice to yourself as much as possible, because otherwise you're more likely not to bother. Yeah, and I get a complex with the Habirika stuff. Because it's kind of fun to set it up too, kind of like building in Minecraft in a way. It's like one thing you can do in there is to have emoji as part of the quest name or description somewhere, and maybe I should make a video about this one of these days, how I set up my quests and everything. I don't know. I keep saying video this, video that, and I haven't done one of those in forever. That's not a story, but we might have to fight that Mary. We'll see. Sorry, I'm going on a yapping tangent that's very important as we're dropping more frames. Yeah, let me just put these thoughts together in my brain before we go on, as it keeps dropping frames left and right. As long as the stream still goes okay, then it's not the end of the world, but I still will have to do another series of phone calls. You know what I call it? I call it the Great ISP Trials Part 3. I think it was a Part 3 or something. I just left it there as a quest long ago that I haven't done. Now that it's become red because I haven't done it in a while, it's gonna give me even more rewards, though I didn't do it intentionally like that. I set it up prematurely for the next time it would happen, and this is that next time. Again, it makes it sound like it's been very frequent, but it's been months since the last time. It shouldn't be months, it should be years since the last time it happened, of course, but yeah. I think OBS is lying to you a bit. I don't... Well, if OBS is lying to me, then that would be a relief at least. But I don't think so. There's something going on with it. It's just, again, this is why I'm leaving the Pokemon research to the Pokemon professors. It's like, I don't quite get these things, but from what I understand, it has to do with like your bitrate. You ever have connection issues, for any of you that have streamed or that know about OBS or how it works or stuff like that? You ever have stream lag issues and you see that it spikes up beyond the bitrate that you set for it? You have to look at your upload speed, and you want to at least be able to, let's say if you have 50 megabytes upload speed, megabytes per second, if you want to set, this is an example, because I don't think your bitrate can go as high as like 25,000, but you should not do your bitrate any more than 25,000, because if you do 50,000 bitrate or 40,000, when there's internet issues, it spikes up and it maybe doubles that. I don't know how the hell that works, but it's something like that. And it tries to become 80,000, but you don't have the upload speed for that. And so that's when the terrible lag happens too. Well, one of the many ways it could happen. So if you set it to 25,000 and it goes all the way up to 50,000, you still have the upload speed for that. Ideally, make it be like 15,000, so it goes up to 30,000, so you still have 20,000 for something else, like your collab, Discord call, your online game multiplayer lobby, something like that. Don't quote me on that, though. I may not know what the blazes I'm talking about. I may be speaking out of my ass. I'm kind of just phrasing my thoughts of what I understand about this topic, but I kind of read, maybe watched the video about that. I don't know, something about that before. So it's always that, at least. And that's what I see happen sometimes with the bitrate. It spikes up. And so I think when that's happening, and that's the only thing that's happening, it's spiking up even though it's turning red and dropping frames. Maybe it looks a bit choppy on the stream, looks a little bit like it drops the frames, but not in a laggy or buffering way, right? But it's still within the upload speed. That's when it doesn't cause the issue on the stream. It can get worse than that for sure, even if I have it set to the right bitrate, but, you know, that's another topic. That's what I mean. Ugh, there were so many other things I was talking about, the Habitica stuff. Yeah, you know, oh yeah, like, you can set emoji, but you know what you can also do, using as like a sort of special code? It's not exactly a code, it's not as complex as it sounds. I have a copy and paste thing set up for it. You can have an icon of any sort. The only thing is that you need to find images that are not that big. I've gone out of my way to use an image resizer, upload it to an image uploader website, get the URL, and boom, because you need a URL for it. And then boom, I use it. Like, another thing I love to do is theme quests, if I can phrase it, or find a way to phrase it. Theme quests after something. Like, for example, when I do a quest for doing the schedule graphic and posting it in the right places for the week of streams, because that's what I do, I try to put themes related to the games we're playing on the stream. So I try to use something like a Pokeball icon there somewhere. Because the thing about Habitica is that as much as it is a video game, in many ways it's also not that much of a video game. They could be gamifying it way more. There are some things they do on the mobile app, on the phone app, that look so nice that they don't have on the website at all. Like, oh, it could still step up its game. This is why it's good that this is not sponsored, because if there's something that outdoes Habitica in the future, I would probably go for that. Oh my god, I'm so busy yapping. It went dark in there. And it's great. It's great. It's great. You can tell I'm passionate about that too. I keep trying to crash into the trainers like they're wild Pokemon to initiate the battle. You got a Terra Orb, right? That's so cool! Let me see, let me see, let me see! I did not realize Habitica can be on browser. Oh yeah, that is something that sets it apart from the competition on the other side of the coin. That pose! I still love that pose that youngsters do. But alright, kid. I'm sorry, kid. Time to teach you a lesson about life here. Sorry, I'm not holding back, but I felt bad. There was a kid we made cry, so I think she was a student and she understands Pokemon battles even better, but... Ah! Scatterbug, oh yeah. Got that Scatterbug. Oh, I should have terrestrialized my Pokemon, I'm sorry. Well, I like to think I showed them the Terra Orb, but like, here, take a look at it. Should have terrestrialized it so they can see it. I would have done it. I forgot. So sparkly, I got distracted, he said. Some Pokemon change to different types when they terrestrialize, right? I wish I had a Scatterbug that can turn into a fire type. That'd be so cool. Oh, you can get one. You can get one. Yes, though. You gotta get lucky with having it appear. Alright, so... let's fly. We're going to Cascarafa right away. The first thing we'll do is the gym, and we did have the Pokemon Center in here. Yeah. We're gonna be all over the place. We're not gonna do the Titan Pokemon that's near. Give that Vivillon a flamethrower. Ah, there you go. But no, yeah, the fact that you can have a website interface. There's other things I love. There's another great app, and I told Blaine about this one recently, called Finch, that I use very, very differently than Habitica, actually. It needs to be kept a bit more simple, and I mostly do it for self-care stuff. Some of those things are also in Habitica because it's gonna have that many things, but it's only an app. There's no website to it, and I wish there was. All of these, I wish they had a website. It needs to have both for me to work. And ideally, a website, because I just prefer that interface. On phone, you know, I get impatient. Autocorrect can help, but it can also be detrimental, and other tools to type, and other things like that. And anyway, 10 potions. Let's begin using league points for this. And there have been some others, though. I haven't stuck with them that much. Yeah, for a little while I had yet another app that was good. It wasn't bad, and it has some things that Habitica doesn't have. Gamified. That were so damn good, but then I was doing both Habitica and that, and it felt overwhelming. I may still return to it, though. I may still return to it. Or, you know, just handling it differently. It's kind of like, when you think about it a certain way, it's kind of like not putting all your eggs in one basket. Like, you have Gmail, but then your calendar app is not Google Calendar, it's another one. It's Microsoft, or Fantastical, I think was the name of one. Or hell, you use Slack for it, I don't know. Does Slack have calendars? I keep thinking it has a calendar. But anyway. What was I gonna say about this, though? Finishing this tangent. Because I am gonna go AFK for a moment. I'll see if I can get some coffee or something, or I'll have my tea in a moment. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. No wait. Ah, damn it! I'm more scattered brain than usual today. Forget about scatterbug. It's all about scattered brain. Yeah, I think my morning voice is pretty much gone. I was gonna say something. I really wanted to finish this train of thought. What was it? About the way you spread yourself out, the way you have different things for different... I can't remember. I'll see if I remember, and we'll keep talking about it in a moment. No, for now, let me finish some shopping here. I did want to have some more balls of specific types. Not these, though. Not these. No. No. Let's buy 7 antidotes. We should do bulk buy, though. Oh, wait. First, let's sell items, because I have more than a few. I should sell. Where was it? Other items. No, wait. No, treasures. As much as I love star pieces and stardust, that deserves a screenshot there. I must get that money. Oh, here comes the money. Just like we've been making greater stonks in Mystria and Stardew Valley, it's time to do it as well in Pokemon, huh? Honey, we're not gonna sell that. Pretty feather. I'm gonna keep it just in case, but rare bones, we should sell. Whoa, exactly 50,000? Let's go. Let's go. Deserves a screenshot, why not? Okay, yeah, let's not spend league points anymore. I feel like I should get myself 100 potions now. But perhaps I should do that with super potions instead. How much would 50 potions, I mean super potions be? Yeah, I still shouldn't go too haywire with that. I'll make it be just 10. It's alright. But then with potions, let's do 20. And then great balls. Let's not go too crazy with them because we still... I'll get a couple premier balls from that. We still want to save money for ultra balls when they become available. Heal balls might be nice. I'll get 5. Or how about 10 for another premier ball? Let's see. Damn it, what was I talking about earlier? I hate that I forgot like that. I'm still getting kind of stingy about all these healing items though, but we can get those 7 antidotes. I wanted 7 burn heals. I'll keep the ice heals at 10. 9 awakenings. 7 paralyzed heals. And then revive 8 of them. Okay, maybe... You know what? No. No. I'm realizing I still need to save money for cosmetics and for... yeah. There's still things I need to buy. Thank you for the 3 premier balls. Let's go. But yeah, hopefully I didn't go on too much of a tangent about Habirika. There are more things I want to talk about, but yeah. Other tips and tricks. I feel like I want to share that somewhere. Because I've become very happy with the way I've done it. And it can be so nice. There was something I wanted to talk about, as I said, regarding not putting all your eggs in one basket, or at least having different... Yeah, I guess the way I would do it is that that other app, because it was only an app, that's the thing that sucked about it. That other app would have different quests than Habirika, maybe. Something like that. The gamification, though, so good. So good. But anyway, let me just take a brief AFK break, a bio break. See if I can get myself some caffeine or theanine here. The thing is, I probably have to prepare the coffee, but at least I can let it start preparing and then get it in a little bit. And we'll still be fine, I think. So, stay tuned as always, Tajigen. I think we will go for that gym in a moment. But yeah, we'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Sorry that was a bit long. But I was setting up the coffee actually. I needed to have it set up. Oh, don't worry. I'm still very much a team maniac. I'm still looking forward to that matcha we may be getting on the DLC, but I'm getting ahead of myself, aren't I? But yeah, thank you for waiting, Tajigen. We should not keep Kofu and company waiting any longer. It's time to go into the waves of Cascarrafa City. We already did kind of look at this city before. So it's time to actually go into it. Go in. Let's see what the girl says. They call Cascarrafa the city of water. I'm sure you can see why. Oh yeah, those big waterfalls right there. I love the music. This is just food. The restaurants here are supposed to be really good. I hear it's because most of them use fresh ingredients brought in from Puerto Marinada. Puerto Marinada. Perfecto, says somebody. Let's have a picnic this week in Perfecto. Oh, it's an elevator. Nice. Didn't even know that's what this was. That's a restaurant? No, that's for, but that's for ingredients, I think. Sure cans. Okay. I might still buy something here. Let's see. Could use some more ingredients of something, but not right now. I just, I need to do more picnics, I guess. Now, let's see. Maybe I should buy something for my Pokemon before heading home, he says. Why don't Pokemon like to eat the same things I like to eat? I don't get it. Ah, kid, you have a lot to learn. You think it's just Pokemon? No. Little, like, Terra Raid there in the distance. That whole desert, I still haven't been there. I have interacted with that Pokemon Center before, it seems. Since I have it as a fast travel route. So there's that. What is sold here? Oh, Rotom cases. I love my current Rotom case though, which is the one they recently gave away. But yeah, I have to see. I saw a tiny little Pokemon holding a coin. When I got close, it dropped the coin and ran. What even was that thing? Yeah, gimme cool. You need 999 of those. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a lot of different things. Yeah, it's good to have one of these stores again because let's see what battle items we can have. A magnet might be good for Khaiden. Let's see if we can do a bulk buy here. These are the items related to each type, I think. Poison Barb, Spell Tag. Oh, normal jam. Yeah. I didn't think I would see the jams here again. Ooh, leftovers! Oh, wait. Yeah, this is where we spend the big bucks. Big root. I gotta get leftovers. Who should get leftovers? Mojang? Until eventually I use them for somebody else competitive, maybe. The amount of HP the whole restores so 70 HP stealing moves. Light Clay. Mirror Herb. Okay. I'll get this. Yeah. Let's do it. This is a good way to spend that money. We're doing the right thing. Now then, I still haven't seen what else they sell. Oh, it's a water stone. Okay, so it's not what I think it's gonna be when I get that Pokédex reward. That's okay. Sweet apple, tart apple. I know what these are for. Red nectar. Ah, this is for. So what is the species? It's not Vivillon, is it? It's would it be what was it called? That bird that is a lowland, but it's also here. I forget, but yeah. Or it's Flabébé. Anyway, an item to be held by a Pokemon enables the holder to flee from any wild Pokemon encounter without fail. Not bad. Sooth Bell, Everstone. We already have 3 of those. Might still make use of that. And things for EV training, mostly. Pokeballs, right, they might sell unique ones here. Not really. These are the same Pokeballs sold in regular Pokemarts. Let's see Rotom phone cases though. Ah, okay, a case of every type. I gotta get the ghost one. Though some others... Oh, I can't see it. Okay. Well, I can get a preview of it here in its own icon. Normal, flying, bug, fighting, psychic. I'll take this, thank you very much. I should pay this with LP now. I do not want to right away, but thank you. Actually, I'll equip the ghost case. And then I may still want others. The dark case looks kinda nice. I kinda like the poison case too. Dragon. But now Komala, log, flammable flower. Ooh, magnet. Gothita ribbon case. Oh, I gotta get this. But it's gonna be not on the phone right now. Oh, these are so nice. Are you kidding me? And then do I want to get something else? The electric case. I want to buy all of them right now, but I should wait before I go too crazy with that. I'll get the electric one. Shoutouts to Iono again. Was I mispronouncing her name all that time? I think I was. Alright, we're good. I think. Have yourself the Deli Best Day. I love that. So who gets leftovers? Should be Mojang because of his high defenses. Anybody benefits from it, right? But then you kind of want to do it with a defensive Pokemon, or at least I do. So let's try this. Then Magnet. The item that Khaiden is holding. What did it do again? Special attacks? Yeah, the power of the holder's special moves. I'll keep that. Because then it... No, well, yeah. Instead of boosting only electric moves, it boosts both flying and electric moves because I have them as... special only. At least right now. Whoa, you actually see the sand from this sandstorm on your skin, on your clothes? Ooh, what a mess, what a mess. Everybody seems unaffected though. I'm the only one that's getting affected. These people are crazy. What the heck? Dude, this is dropping so many frames in the game. In the game though, I'm not talking about the stream. No. Oh, is this where we fight Kofu? Cascarafa's battle court is sunk right into the river. Oh, I love it. The battle courts are so much fun. If you want to head to the upper tiers, just wait in front of the elevator here for a moment. I might wait, but I want to still explore around here. I see a Pokeball. Maybe I need to jump. The river gets pretty deep up ahead. Curse, if you can move across the water, you're all set. I can indeed do that. Yeah, I need that jump as well. Whoa, look at these cacti. Did the game just drop frames, but like in sound for a moment? I forget how you say that. Wow. We're seeing so many glitches. Ugh. Sucks to see. I still like this game though. So many great things about it. But that is never nice to see. Wow, just the performance. Hopefully they do much better for Legend ZA. Let's give both our Cyclister a nice wash to clean off all that sand. No, I already talked to you. Good thing we had our Cyclister to get us across the Asado Desert. Right, it's the Asado Desert that's like that. Puerto Marinada is across this desert. Make sure you prepare for the trip if you plan to go. It's annoying just to see all that sand everywhere. Like, it's all over Miraidon as well. I can't take a picnic here. The walls look just like cascades of water. I bet they could help train Pokemon to use Waterfall. Ah, nice point. Coming from Sapa Pico, I'm amazed to see how much water there is around here. It's a precious resource where I'm from. Sapa Pico. If that is still within the same region, then it's not that far away, I guess. Don't make it sound so far away. Right, these are like other kinds of healing items, but also stuff for EV. these X items, but yeah, the powders, stuff like that. I don't see myself buying anything here right now. It's still good to keep visiting here every once in a while and see what they have to sell. I've never gone into one of these types of restaurants. Let's see. Mapo tofu. Anin tofu. I mean, never done it here in Pokemon Violet so far, I think. Raid Power Ghost. Ooh, I want to have that just for that reason. Teensy Power. Pickled Toadstool and Cucumber. Wait, what? What do you mean Pickled Toadstool? What do you do to that poor Toadstool? Yeah, we have to encounter Toadstool and Toadscruels. They're fun. Pepper steak. The heavy seasoning of this dish makes it perfect as a side dish or a snack. This dish is perfect as a pie. What do you mean pickled Toadstool? I'm gonna take a screenshot. What the hell? Ooh, ramen though. I just love ramen just because. I want to have it just because of that. The owner says he recreated this soy sauce-based ramen from a dish he had while traveling the Kanto region. Yeah, that's gonna be a screenshot. I'll have this. I want to see if we get something out of that. Out of that raid power. I don't know. I don't know. Not bad. Anin tofu. Otherwise, I would have 100% gone for ramen. Were it not for the powers I want to get there. My, seeing a guest enjoy their meal makes me feel hungry. Hope to see you back again soon. Oh, hello? Whenever I can't decide what to eat, I always find myself coming to J Palace Garden. Okay, you didn't need to, like, assault me at the doorstep like that. Let's see what we got. Okay, this is what I really came for. We might have to use LP for this. I keep thinking it's life points sometimes. Thinking of Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, we have boots! Oh, yeah, let's go. Engineer boots. They don't quite fit with this outfit, but they look nice too. Shorts look well with them, and then tights. Full tights like that. But the black I was hoping would look good didn't. Black and white, let's see. Not quite right. White and black. No. Some dress shoes, let's see. Dress shoes in black. That could look better. Maybe it would look better with the fall or winter outfit or both or who knows what. You know, there is DLC. There are DLC outfits that apply to vanilla, as far as I understand. And maybe I will get that DLC sooner than intended for that reason. Dress shoes in black and white like this. White and black. Sporty sandals. Well, that looks terrible with those tights. If we can call them that. Wait, can you take off socks? I don't think you can you? I haven't even tried that. But anyway, sporty sandals in black. There could be something nice out of these though. We could somehow make use of them, but I would prefer to not use them with a school uniform. School uniform and sandals like that. That's psychotic behavior. That's psychotic behavior right there. I'm not gonna do that. Unless you're in your house chilling or something. I don't know. But like, who the hell just goes around with a school uniform but with sandals? Nah. Actually, there's quite a few contexts where that works, but like, if you change into sandals, why didn't you change the rest of your outfit? Is what I'm wondering. Yeah, flip-flops. I did not expect these things to actually be available. Like, I thought, oh, because they're forcing you into the uniform, you can't do this kind of casual wear. But yeah, let's see. Of course, I had to see what purple looks like. Not the best preview because I'm wearing... Wait, that's purple? That's not purple. You know, because I'm wearing those socks, tights, what have you. Oh, it's like purple in the inner part of the sandal. It's kind of hard to tell. And green on the rest. That's kind of misleading. Anyway, I think I still want these engineer boots. I'm not sure if they work for the outfit here, though. See, I do want to take a look at how I look with the DLC outfits. And then I think that's all I'm going to buy here, though. I'm kind of curious about those sandals, to tell you the truth. how they feel. I know Kitakami is gonna come, but that's very different. That's a very different thing altogether. Black sandals, maybe? Good old black. Or should I go for purple sandals? Look, what really is psychotic behavior, though? I was kind of joking before, but here, it's less of a joke, damn it. True sociopathic, psychotic behavior is to wear sandals with socks. I see you, you maniacs. I see you. Those of you doing that. I'll die on that hill as well. What the hell is wrong with you? But I actually do like the look of the purple sandals. Just not with the tights here, with the leg wear I'm wearing, but yeah. I kind of want to wear them, but you know, for Cascarafa you would think it would be good because it's the water city, but it's actually right next to a Sado desert. Yeah. Next time we go to the blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. There's no such thing as a casual outfit though, because it's still the uniform but with sandals and like, what the hell is that even supposed to be? Anyway. Yeah, I forget that I have to take my time exploring around a town, so we haven't even challenged the gym yet. And I say I have to because I just want to do it like this. Let's go up the elevator here. I still like this outfit. I think I will change it after we're done with Kofu. I tried to do something with those boots, but I don't know if it's gonna work. I heard that before they install elevators here, you have to ride cyclister up and down these cliffs to reach the different tiers. Sounds rough. Oh yeah, take a look at the plaza here. Seems only specially talented people are allowed to have one of those Terra orbs that let you terrestrialize Pokemon. They say that Pokemon can only terrestrialize in Paldea. Now, why on earth might that be? Indeed, indeed. Oh, this is to check friendliness, right? Might as well check with Khaiden. Just Khaiden and nobody else. You know, the one that... Oh, well, I thought it was at the lead of my party, but let's check, let's check. You're getting along well, but I'm sure you could get way friendlier. Okay, now I'm curious. What about Kishi, my starter? Let's see. No, we do want to see that. You're pretty great friends. You sure mean a lot to each other. Let's go. Oh, nice fountains. These are nice. I get it, though, because they're meant not just for children, but for Pokemon too, of all sizes. I think that's what it's meant to be. Nice. Oh, yeah, Paldean Whooper. We traded. We traded with that person, yeah. Paldean Whooper, regular Whooper. Right, so to get to the gym, I have to go through that elevator. But there's still things to see. We're gonna reach 2 hours, we still haven't done the gym, but that's okay. You see, now you get why in the anime, I don't know if they do it with Horizons, but wow, look at this performance in the game. My gosh. Anyway, yeah, why they take a long time to actually get to the next gym and the next challenge, and they do so many things in between. This is accurate. Except the market in Puerto Marinada and shop till we drop. Ooh boy, what a shopping spree! Where should we head to next? Yeah, we gotta take a look at the stores here. Oh yes, oh yes. I see stores. They may be food stores, but yeah, I'm not here for that. Stop on by the Kofu Lounge. The renowned restaurant of Gym Leader Kofu is right here. Okay, actually, given that it's related to the Gym Leader, I have to see. Hello, Dozo. We bid you a warm welcome to the Kofu Lounge. Ooh, yes, these are special. Dan noodles. Oolong tea, oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have that because it's tea and because Catching Power Ghost is there. With its refreshing bitterness and full-bodied aroma, this tea goes well with oily dishes. It's okay to replace the current ones. Let's go. I'll pay with LP. Dozo! Each dish is made to order, so please wait just a moment. Do we see the animation? I want to see that with oolong tea. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, it serves so nicely too. I haven't had oolong in forever. Nah, I'll just have my good old Earl Grey today. Helping hand, aha. I don't see myself getting into many double battles here. That will be for like a competitive team or something like that. What is being sold here? This is the store we just... Wait. Is this the same store as before? It is, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Okay. Let's do double check. Let's just get out of here. So then, let's make our way to Kofu. We went through this elevator before, did we? No, I think we didn't, but... Yeah, let's go through it. Kofu is up there. Oh, but wait, I think I see more stores. Wait, what is that building? Tourists started flocking here after we had a loss of blue around the city. The idea apparently came from Kofu himself a few years ago. It's a good idea. Truly is the water James city. It's all about that. No, it's a good idea. It works for this city. Seguro style. Oh yes, okay. We have already spent a lot of LP in cash, so... Okay, new types of fingerless globes, let's see. Ah, not bad. What about the black ones? Interesting. I want to buy both of them. I will not put them on right away, but these are not bad. Still, I think I'm better off with the ones I'm wearing right now. Let's see other variations. I see. I've been saying I want to do a Scarlet and Violet sort of outfit, which really is orange and purple because of Naranja and Uva Academy. So let's see if we can buy more things for that. Let's get those orange fingerless gloves. But in purple, yeah. You know what? I'm going to equip those right away. There is something sports-like to them. Sportsy to them. So they fit this outfit, I think. Oh, actually, hold on. I forgot to check the hats. Low kicks helmet? Excuse me? Oh my god, I can be a rider for sure. Oh, I gotta get one of these. Thank goodness they're not that expensive, but they have a lot of headwear. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go bankrupt right now. Damn it. Oh, are you kidding me? What the heck is this? I should not have spent my money there earlier like I did. Ah, what the hell? Okay, yeah, it's gonna be in purple. It's gonna be in purple for sure. Huh, okay, that didn't quite look the way I wanted it to, but I'm still gonna buy it, of course. No need to put that on right away, but we'll see. What about a black low kicks helmet? What did that look like again? The fact that it's even themed after low kicks as well. They must be doing a Kamen Rider reference here too. They must be. Let's see other colors though. Just the colors, the way the colors are distributed, don't quite work for me. Green, blue. Let's see. The orange one might work. Becomes a bit more like a Sentai Ranger at times, but not in a bad way. What about navy? I'm not sure about it. I would buy it if I didn't see that there's many more items still left to see. What about gray? Would this look good? Ah, not quite. Not quite. The way the colors are distributed takes away from it though. Otherwise, this is very exciting. Oh, there's also more full face helmets. Let's see. Oh, this is not what I thought it would be. Okay. Nah. I don't think I'm buying this anytime soon. In yellow. No. I might as well see the purple one though. What do we have here? Okay. Let's see what else you've got. Ooh, wait, spicy pepper. What do we have here? Oh, okay. Every time, yeah, I think we've seen something that's called like spicy pepper before. It doesn't look the way I thought I think it's gonna look. I'm thinking it's just gonna be very red and orange and with flames. No, it looks like the pepper itself, I guess. Full face helmet city. This is cute, but I don't see myself with an outfit that wears this. Not right now, anyway. Cool helmet. Oh, a cool helmet indeed. I'm gonna have to get myself one of these. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Reminds me of the Sith Troopers in KOTOR. Reminds me of Daft Punk as well. And I think that's what they were going for. Oh, this is my store here. Let's be very selective though, because I should buy only one of these. I want to buy multiple colors of this one, of course, but it's probably gonna be the purple one. Navy's not bad either, but let's see purple. Let's see purple. Yeah. Before anything else though, given the amount of LP and cash I have left, let's look at other options overall. Ooh, in gold and silver, nice. And then there's a pattern. Aurora, what is this? Ooh, maybe I'll go for this instead of the purple one. See, I'm glad I didn't buy it right away. Okay, retrojet helmet, white. Huh, that looks nice with these glasses, but not going for it. Oh, this is nice, especially with the glasses, it can be sick. Though I wish I could take them off to see what it looks like without them. Just briefly. I may want to buy one or two of these as well, but... Oh, interesting. Ooh, wow! That yellow one is nice. Okay, let's not go overboard. Taking too long to look at these. Orange is not bad either. What about purple? Not what I thought it would be. I was hoping it would be purple and black. This is not bad though, but depending on how much money I have after I buy other headwear here. Oh, and there's types. Pokemon types as well. Okay. The grass one looking nice. I don't need to see all of them though. For some reason I'm curious about Bug. I keep thinking about Kamen Rider. I mean, they started with low kicks helmets. Of course I'm gonna think about that. Let's see Psychic though. Like it has the symbol that is associated with the type. That's why it's like that. Let's see Ghost. It's cute, but I gotta give other things priority. Okay, off-road helmet, Rainbow A. Oh, that's not a rainbow? What the hell are you talking about? I think I see what they mean, but that's not what I thought it would be. Let's see other variations there. Okay, now I see. The rainbow is spread across 3 helmets, rather. Oh, this is nice. I like this one. Cycling helmet in white. Nah, I'm not gonna get one of these, I think. Comes together with those glasses nicely. But it's not the style I want to go for, I think. What about the patterned ones? Oh, these are nice though. These are not bad. In previous games, you didn't have a choice. You had to wear those cycling helmets when you got into a bicycle or something, from what I understand. It's as it should be. When they started doing, like, yeah, I know Sword and Shield has, like, a bike you can customize, though doesn't have that many options from what I saw. The options are not the way you think they might be. Because here we have Koraidon and Miraidon. It's different now, but we'll probably go back to that in Legends Z8. Then the Alola games, the Poké Rides, you would wear a sort of swimsuit or wetsuit or something like that when you got into the Pokemon that surfs on the water. So I can see that coming back, but then you can customize it as well. And then you have even more things to buy. Ugh. Yeah, let's buy the Aurora cool helmet right now. Was there another helmet I wanted to buy though? Also, we're not gonna put it on right away, but hopefully we find a good outfit for it because damn, that's good looking. Full face helmet. No, we weren't gonna buy that one. Okay, we are done. I would like to buy some other variants. The gray Lokix helmet is not bad actually. Oh man, yeah, because I want to buy another Lokix helmet. I'm just not sure what color. Brown, what about brown? The gray one is really not bad. Orange? No. Navy. You know what this also reminds me of? They were based on Sentai Rangers as well, but the 3 Ranger-like characters in Pokemon Colosseum, I don't know if they were there in XD, but each of them had the Johto starters in their second stage, and you encountered them very early in the game. You pretty much have to choose which of the three you're gonna fight early on. The other two will not become available, you know, and they're Pokemon that you can catch because it's a Shadow Pokemon. They're Johto starter. They'll only be available until much later, but yeah, it's Verde, Rosso, and I forget the name of the blue one. But yeah, that was so fun. I still have Pokemon Colosseum I need to get back to. Like, I have the game and everything. Alright. I'm not wearing any of the things I shop for, except the gloves, I think. But, no, we will wear them. We will wear them. Oops, not what I meant to do. Let's make sure we save the game. Oh, yeah, all that money is being spent. I still don't regret spending 20,000 on leftovers, though. No. It's not that necessary, but it will make a difference, I think. What is that over there? Oh, okay. That's related to something we haven't gotten to yet. What is this? Nani kore? Ominous black stake driven into the ground. I don't think I can pull it out yet, but I'll try. Oh, it crumbled and vanished. Maybe I shouldn't pull it out. Yeah, I forgot that's what it actually did. Am I messing something up by doing that early? Hopefully not. Nice water stone we got. We'll be getting at least one more from the next Pokédex catch, I think. Oh, this looks expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna go bankrupt right now, but damn it. Damn it. We need to buy things. No, there were still things I wanted to buy in previous towns that were too expensive right now. Okay, dazzling tides. Let's see. Dazzle me. Dazzle me. Oh, no, I am not dazzled. No. No. That doesn't work for me. Okay, gold, silver, and bronze, I imagine. Oh, okay, now I'm dazzled. I like those. Let's see the rest. Yeah, look at the price of this. It's not my style anyway, but let's see the black one. It's okay, I wasn't gonna buy them anyway. It's okay, it's not because I'm poor, no. Nah, I'm not interested in these anyway. For variation's sake, maybe, to wear them here and there, but nah. Oh, leather backpack, purple stripes though. Look at that price though. No, yeah, it's not what I'm going for. So, let's see here. They have a lot of headwear as well. This is the city of headwear. Oh, that beret looks nice though. That actually works for me. Maybe I will keep the black hair permanently. What the hell? But yeah, the beret in black. The white beret looks kind of good actually. So far, a lot of the headwear that's like hats. I don't see them working with my hairstyle, or maybe the head shape of the player character doesn't work with it for me. This comes together so nicely. Like, complete with the glasses, too. But we must see more things. They have so many things here. Let's see. And these are expensive. I can't afford them right now, but I swear to you, I'm willing to sell TMs or something. I don't know what, but something. The bowler hat is okay. Could be better, could be worse. Because I feel like I'm about to buy a beret, but let's keep checking here. No. We have many things still to see here. Orange bowler hat. Purple. Okay. Let's see them with special patterns or prints or something. Okay. Bowler hat 2. No, sorry. We just always have to take a fashion detour, Tajigen. Yeah, because I'm gonna go AFK, see if I can get that coffee in a moment. And we will finally start doing the gym challenge for Kofu in a little bit. Or at least that's the intent. I mean, to be fair, I don't think we're gonna go into any more towns. Because we're gonna do the Lurking Steel Titan next, and then the Poison Star Crew. Straw hat in purple, though. It's the stripe that becomes purple. We could make use out of a straw hat. See, I want to do like a summery outfit with the sandals, but it's not really gonna be like that, again, because you keep the uniform. Why are you wearing a tie in a summer outfit? That looks weird, or at least it does to me. It's Fields of Mystery that started getting me obsessed with like seasonal outfits. There's a bit of that in Stardew Valley, but Fields of Mystery is the one that really goes further with it. If there are mods that do that for the Stardew Valley characters, inject them in my veins. This one looks really nice though. I really like this, but Hold on. I need to see the glasses. The eyewear, I mean. Cat eye sunglasses? They don't look like sunglasses to me, but okay. Surely the lens should be a little bit darker than that. Those are just glasses. They look okay. Gold and black. Now these are sunglasses. Ooh, and they kind of look nice, actually. Gold tan. Gold blue. Gold and red. It's kind of nice. Silver and black. I kind of like this. Silver and pine. Okay. Silver and tan, let's see. Is the lens that has that second color they're talking about, I think. Ooh, okay, yeah. Mirrored is what they call... I'm not saying it needs to be these kinds of lenses all the time, but if you're calling them sunglasses, they should be at least that sort of dark lens. Okay, okay. These look nice, but I'm not buying any eyewear here. So, are we going for that beret? Or what was the other thing I wanted to get? The pattern 3 straw hat, but I can't afford it right now. And I know, I'll be left with very little money after buying one of these, but it's worth it. If anything, I'll wear one of these right away. Now I just have to decide on the color. On the variant. For this specific outfit, then we'll see if we wear it for others, but I'm leaning towards black as usual. The other colors don't look entirely bad. The navy one is not bad either, but yes, it may end up being purple. If I change my hair back to purple, then we wear the black beret, right? That's the difference maker there. That's what I'm unsure of, because I can only buy one of them, so... The black beret doesn't look bad with black hair either, so... Even when I change back to purple, it will work. Well, let me remember, what did these look like? I can't afford them, but let's check anyway. To see if I'm interested in them. No, I'm not interested in any of them. Not for now anyway. And then it's a straw hat, and that's it. Let's buy that black beret. The white one. No, the white one was the one I thought looks nice. Oh, yeah, this is what's complicating it. I could buy 2 of them and leave myself bankrupt in terms of in terms of league points and cash both, but I'll buy the black one. I'll wear it. I'll wear it. It's just a bit too much the same color. Makes me want to change my hair back to purple right away. I don't know, there's a hair salon here. There is. Okay, I was gonna say, what other stores are there, because I already spent so much money. Okay, let's see. Maybe I will just go back to the purple hair already. I'll take off the sunglasses though, because they're not gonna work. Purple and purple like that, maybe. Just please give us multicolored hair. And yeah, I wish I could preview it with the headwear I'm wearing. Lavender might be nice too. Oh no, wait now. Violet. Not purple, violet. The game is called Pokemon Violet, right? Ash purple is not bad either though, I gotta say. I wanna try it. I wanna try it and see how I feel about it. I'm spending more money though. Oh, I shouldn't have paid with cash. That was my bad. I'll wear it. Mixed feelings. Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought I selected pay with cash already. I'm not sure if I like it. I don't think so. It's too light. It's too light colored. Tell you what, let me just go AFK for that coffee and take a little bit of a snack. My breakfast was a bit lighter than I wanted it to be. It can grow on me, maybe. One way or another is meant to be just for a period of time. I don't know which one I want to be permanent, purple or black. I'm just gonna leave myself in-game suffering through the sandstorm. While I'm AFK for a moment here. But yeah, we finally will go to Kofu's gym, I hope, okay? We'll do our best to actually get to it soon. Just bear with us for a little bit. It's only been 2 hours of stream. Oh, we still have several things to do. Let's keep doing great, alright? So we'll be right back, Tajigen. As always, stay tuned. Omatase, Tajigen. Thanks for waiting. We have a jam challenge of waiting. So let's get to it. Give me a second here. Ikuzen. Yeah. So I wanted to kind of sleep on it, so to speak. I'm going to change my hairstyle again. That being said, I didn't want to go back to just the purple we had before. What I want to do is have it be both black and purple. That's what I think will just work better. So yeah, we're gonna spend another 3,000. I don't care. I don't care. For the sake of fashion, we must do what we must do. Could it be that maybe buying the DLC adds more hairstyles? I don't think so. Let's do this again then. I probably should have saved the game before. I'll just allow it to be spent. So let's see how it looks with the beret. Yeah, it works. The sunglasses though. The sunglasses now look a bit overdone. Do I have like a black version of them? If not, I'll take them off. What eyewear did I have again? I'm not gonna go and buy a new one, a new pair or something. Not right now, anyway. Would have been so funny if I just went through the whole trouble of doing this and then I just wear the helmets. Beautiful they are, but you know, that's what I go for mostly. So, okay. Yeah, this is where we check. I'm pressing left, it doesn't acknowledge it right away all the time. What did the other uniforms look like again? Now is not the time. I have them in orange, right? I have them in navy. No. No. We're just taking them off then. Oh yeah, this is how we remove it. Oh yes, I forgot we have that new case for the Rotom phone. Oh, it looks so great like that. I love it. Let's save the game. At long last, Kofu's gym. Given the nature of what this gym is, it should be Kishi, Khaiden in the lead. Spectre should remain out, Mojang should remain out. Ichimonji and Ishizu can do things. Just Ichimonji should not terrestrialize, because it's a fire Terra type. At long last. Sorry to you leave you waiting, gym leader Kofu. Kofu. Let's do this. First is gonna be the challenge, of course. Vault in Velusa! I'm late! I'm late! Oh, it's the gym leader himself. Gym leader Kofu, everything okay? Ah, Kofu, wait! Ah, he got away. How am I supposed to return to this? How am I supposed to return this to him now? I guess I can do it. Oh, hey, you're here as a gym challenger, right? Yes. I knew it, of course you are. That big man that just left is Kofu, leader of the Cascarata gym. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run off to the market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in, kind gym challenger. Could you please take Kofu's wallet to him? Sure thing. Oh, you are too kind. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. No. I don't want to earn the gym badge without a battle. Don't pull an Erika anime move on me. I hated that. Or no, it was also the Cascade badge, right? Like, Ash basically got a pity badge at the Cerulean gym. At least I think with Erika, he saved the Pokemon gym from burning. So that made sense. But there was like a pity badge, and I always hated that. I think they kind of retconned it, or they made up for it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on you. I love the idea of the gym challenge. But I should not replace the gym badge so I can say gym leader at least, you know? Oh, I love that Venonat wallet. This can be your gym test here. If you do this for me, you pass. Kofu's headed to Porto Marinada. It's on the other side of the desert to the west. Oh. Be careful though, there are many dangerous Pokemon in the desert. Ah, that's why it's not gonna be that simple. I already have sand all over my clothes and myself, so the challenge has indeed begun, huh? Yeah, especially if we're going to the desert, I should have Kishi as the lead. What do we find in the desert, I wonder? I might have to avoid going with that Titan here. We're saving that for another time, I think. And then the port. Oh, we may actually get close to the Titan. I see. Well, we can adapt to changes. I'll change the thumbnail and title even if needed after the stream, I don't know. But the plan today was to have it be Earthworm. It doesn't have to be, from kind of what I saw without spoiling myself too much about the levels. That seemed like the best choice, but it doesn't have to be. It's just that might be a very high level Titan Pokemon right there. I'm not sure. 1 second here. I hate how everybody else's clothes and skin and everything is just fine though. Not even remotely affected. But alright. We'll probably have more than a few trainers to face. Let's face them. Let's fight them too. So, yeah, we're not challenging Kofi just yet, I think. That barricade over there is part of a Team Star base. Team Star is trouble, so battle me instead. Yeah, you see Team Star base very near. Alfredo. I don't know which base this is. I think it's the fighting one. I'm not sure. That Magikarp, I get the feeling it has a damaging move. I don't know why. Let's do a wing attack. Go for that, Kishi. Don't tell me that's your only Pokemon. Arakuda next. Let's switch to Tajigen and then for that super effective damage. Let's just do that. Electro Ball can go a long way. I still want to replace it eventually with Thunderbolt, so that I can at least call it out in my usual way. That is fun. Sanda Burto! Like that, but not for this. I had been looking forward to saying that again. We were saying that all the time for World of Final Fantasy. And I had been looking forward to doing the same in Pokemon Violet, but then nobody has it so far in my party. I guess I couldn't trick you even with such a slick battle invitation. What do you mean trick me? What are you talking about? Into battling you? Well, I battled you. The boss of Team Star's Dark Crew has a real mean look in his eyes. Oh, it was the Dark Crew. Okay. Right. That's what it was. Yeah. No wonder it was so difficult also. Maybe it was a bit higher level for me than it was supposed to be. No, you know what is going on? I'm going the wrong way. That's what's happening. Okay, you know what? Let's just fly to this gym. Well, that's good. There was a trainer I never faced before. Faced now. No, now comes the real challenge. And I'll see how I feel about that. Oh, also, yeah. I'll see how I feel about that Titan Pokemon. Let's see the league rep. 5 trainers in the Asado Desert. Yeah, we'll have trainer fights. Bring them on. And let's ride on Miraidon. The desert looks like it's gonna be so big, it's so wide. So yeah. Water Terra Shard, nice. Let's bring Kishi out. See where that takes us. Many of these Pokemon will be new. So that will be great too. Alright, 2 whole decades? What's up? I've got 20 years of studies at the academy under my belt. That's not something to brag about, what the hell? Wait, you can study for that long at the academy? Okay, I love the school. I do mean it when I say I love it, but... And you know, we can have students of all ages, but 20 years at... Or maybe it's been like a K-12 education with college or something? What the hell? Mate, I don't know if you should be bragging about that, you know? There are some schools out there that have kindergarten, primary / elementary, what have you, secondary or middle or whatever, then high school or whatever, and then college, and then, yeah, I guess you can have 20 years of studies. Still, I don't know. Going for Pawniard. I'll go for the low kick. It doesn't have the weight special effect to it, but it's ultra effective because it's dark and steel. Low kick that Pawniard away. Kishi. And well done, Luis. I'm worried about you though. 20 years. 20 years for this. Oh, poor bastard. Poor fellow. I'm sorry, mate. I was so short on credits I had to take a 20th year. Maybe it's time I graduated. Okay, yeah, it's not the good kind of 20 years. No, let's be careful with that CAC turn. It's gotta be a high level. Nice music for the Asado Desert, though. Oh, yeah, that's one of the new Pokemon there, I think. That ground-type Cobra. Oh-ho, Larvesta, I think. Cacnea. Yeah, you see, I just end up exploring the whole desert. Oh, Donphan. Do-do-do-do. Bullet Seed, we already had that, right? Oh, there's an Espathra. That's what my Ishizu will become. It looks like we are gonna keep Ishizu as a permanent member of the party. I'm still not sure about Mojang, but I'm still leaning towards that. Because how about a nice Pokemon battle? I've got some spare time and I'd like to do something fun. Of course, fellow student. Let's go, Raquel. Okay, Shellos. Shellos? I always say Shellos. No, it's like shell, right? Shellos and then Gastrodon. Ancient Power. That's Rock type. Oh, I like the animation for Ancient Power. The stats are raising. Whoa! Ancient Power, right, I think it's like a 50% chance of all stats being raised or something. Yeah, otherwise it's very OP to have that happen, right? But no. It's a low chance, I think. It's my pack a punch. The level difference helps. Doesn't help to get a paralysis, though. I'll keep trying, though. Let's keep trying, Kishi. Another body slam. Go for the wing attack. Well done, my friend. Getting through the paralysis like that. Knuckle stack. So I do have the type advantage here, but I don't like the way Kishi looks like right now. Let's do a mirror match. Let's go. And I have a ground move as well. So yeah. Yeah. I gotta see if I can set up that modded Minecraft for streaming. It may not be possible. But given that we were able to return to full performance, so to speak, for the stream for F14, you know, so that I don't have to rely only on being YouTubing for that. I'm hoping I can set something up, but it depends on the mod pack and what else is in that mod pack, so to speak, and all that. But I would love to do Cobblemon. I'll probably do that in the TSC streams as well, but like, it will be here or on the Twitch channel at some point as a stream. We definitely have to do that. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. What are you doing just doing rock polish like that? What was that? What was that, Raquel? Okay, she wants to learn the move Focus Energy. We don't need that. You can learn them again. Check summary. Moves and stats. Remember some moves. Yes. Seviper. Let's go for Ishizu. It might have a bite. But Mojang also has super effective damage, but with Ishizu, I guess stab. Good old send type attack bonus. I really do look good with the beret there. It has grown on me quite a lot. Oh, also, Seviper is fully evolved, technically, and Ishizu is not. Let's see where this goes. I want to not terrestrialize just yet, so no. I was considering doing it for better stats and all that, but good damage. The level difference helps as well. That's a paralysis, though. Couple of paralyzed heals that we'll be using. Let's see, because the Viper will be faster there. Oh yeah, Screech will not work. Nice, Ishizu. Well done, my friend. If I get a level up and I get prompted to evolve right here, I'll allow Ishizu to become a Spatra. I don't know what you need to do to get a Spatra, but given that we're seeing Spatras all over the desert here, I'll allow it. Ah, that was fun. That was a fun battle. Really good challenge you gave me. Thank you. Didn't mean to make that sound kind of condescending. Kind of sounded that way. Alright, couple of paralyzed heals then. Because eventually I'm gonna use nothing but full heals, right? Or at least that's my idea. So that's why I didn't want to buy too many of these, but we have a nice number of them. I don't expect ice heals will be used that often either. So 10 I think is good. If I run out of them, then I will begin using full heals. There's also berries. Some moves look cool, some moves hit hard. But my favorites are... Test, 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 test. Okay, okay. Hello. Are we alive? Hello, Tajigen. I'm sorry if I jump scared you suddenly with my voice. And also, VOD Gang, sorry about the weird skip ahead. So, a blackout just happened. A power outage just happened twice. It's one of those that just happens for a few seconds or so, but enough to shut everything down. I am afraid it's about to happen again. I'm just like in sort of, what's the word? I'm on the edge of my seat, so to speak, just waiting for the next one to happen. It's so funny though, because it wasn't even the internet, which we thought could be an issue on the stream again, or in a very extreme way, because ultimately it was still just a few drop frames right there over 2-3 hours. It's been about how long now? 2 or so hours of stream. Alluring, as I started off the computer again, by the way, I don't have Steam on my phone. I don't want to risk my bank account even further by doing that. Yeah, I saw what you mean. I'll take a look at that later. Remind me. I made a note though. I have to take a look at that. Why, my goodness. But hold on. Let's at least put some music. I don't have my VTuber software open. I don't have anything else open. I'm just barely restarting things. Give me a second here. Scuff everywhere. Doitsimo, koitsimo. If it's not one thing, it's the other. As long as we can just continue as normal. That's all I'm asking for. I'm right here though, Tajigen. Good God in heaven. What a mess. What a mess. Just, yeah, as long as the stream can remain stable from here on, and we can continue doing what we have to do. It took us 3 hours to even begin getting to Kofu. There's yapping and all that, but I mean, this is something different. Okay, we're back here, at least. I'm just gonna start up the Switch and everything. Now, I wanna give praise for the way YouTube handles its streams once again. It's been a while since it happened, and once before we had a stream in which there was a power outage. A bit different than this one, but yeah. And also it's nice that I'm playing a Switch game, so you know I can just go back to it right there. It didn't lose progress. Of course I can save and all that, but yeah. The package you sent me has hacked my electrical. Oh no, you hacker man. Give me a second. I need to set something up in my OBS again. Kind of lost that in the middle of this shuffle. Yeah, I gotta praise YouTube because the bot doesn't get split, you know, over on that purple dimension. The other play is Twitch. Things, it would mean I have a scuffy split bot, and it's always like, it's always a mess when that happens. But here, it just continues on, and on the bot here, for those of you in the bot gang again, it just skips ahead in a weird way, but that happens. But this is much better. All streaming services of this sort, if any others come in the future or anything, I don't know how TikTok is, for example, but yeah, they should do it like this. You have to hit live on your streaming software, but then you also hit live on YouTube. And if you don't hit end stream, there may not be anything being like broadcast to YouTube itself. It's just gonna remain like on buffering mode forever, but as far as it's concerned, there's still a stream going. I don't know what the time limit is on like how long it takes for you to come back. I guess there's a 12-hour time limit, maybe figures into that, but anyway, it's still all one video at least. Could the power issue be due to weather in your area? The weather is perfectly fine. Or at least it looks that way. Let me see a weather broadcast. There's sometimes weather that looks like it's fine and it's not. No storms, you know, no storm blood. We have a storm blood, but in another way. But no, let me see. No, nothing unusual in the weather forecast. Nothing unusual in the weather. I see. Everything is peaceful with the weather. No, I would have probably said, oh, maybe the thunderstorms messed something up. Maybe I'm bringing too much electricity to the water gym. No, that's weird. That came out of nowhere. Maybe it has something to do with the internet outage, because that's what we can call it. It's an internet outage that happened a couple days ago, because that was like in the area that prevented us from doing the Sonic Adventure stream. And again, it was only a couple hours, though there's still a bit of an aftermath to that, and That's what's been happening when frame drops still happen here and there. More than I would like, but enough to freak me out because I always freak out about that. Now, give me a second here. Just setting up the Switch again and everything because, yeah. I'm just hoping it doesn't keep happening. It's just, 1 second here. No, that's not always weather, I guess. Maybe this sandstorm in the desert. You know how it is? You know how it is over here, Tajigen? We have things leak across dimensions that can happen. I'm live streaming to you all. My VTuber entertainer self, all that. But I'm also in the game world. I'm in 2 places at once. Yeah, I Tajigen traveled through the portal. I'm actually living in the game world itself. How can you be in 2 places at once, Khaiden? Just mystic multidimensional powers. So shenanigans happen. Shenanigans happen. What are those ruins over there? Let's just continue where we left off. Right away. And for those of you VOD gang, I love you. By the way, whether you're watching live or in the VOD, make sure to subscribe and like. Yeah, we're holding the line. We're holding the line. Just, you know, hoping it all remains well. Ah, yes, okay. This is Arven talking to me about the Titan Pokemon. I'm not here for the Titan Pokemon, Arven. Leave me alone. Hey, Khaiden. Apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on and making me feel a bit sick. Sorry, I'm gonna just sit down and rest a little before I get back to Titan hunting. We weren't gonna go for this Titan, but come to think of it, those ruins over there could be that Titan. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I hope it's not a spoiler, but it's the Donphan Titan, but the Paradox version. Which one you get, though, depends on whether you're on Scarlet and Violet. And so, of course, it will be the futuristic one. No, let's see. Hold on. Oh, is that Sandygast? Rain Dance. There's the Rain Dance. We could use a Rain Dance in a desert like this, I guess. Oh, I like the Asado Desert battle music. Also, is it me or is the volume too low now? Now it's a bit lower than I would like it to be. A lot of my settings are discombobulated. Is the volume okay, actually? Hold on. It's not sounding like twice, is it? Or echoing, or... Give me a second. No, I think it's okay. I'll just ever slightly increase the volume. What an eventful stream it's been. Okay, I think that volume is okay. So, what is the Terra type? Is it fairy? Grass? I can't tell. Let's find out. Let's give an aqua cutter and see what happens. I think it's grass. Yes. That might be the first time I see grass. Right, water compaction. I forget you can have that. Let's do wing attack then. Should be super effective. Yeah, I was thinking it's not enough to kill though, and that's good. Destiny Bond, huh? Well, I'm not planning to make you faint. Now I have more reasons not to make you faint. Let's try low kick then and play it safe. It helps that it's not a ghost type anymore. Curse. We should switch out. Now we should switch out. Oh wait, Curse doesn't work like it would for a ghost type because it's not a ghost type anymore. So Curse. I love that move, by the way. I might end up giving it to someone in my party. Well, to my Cerulege. Because I wanted to work the ghost type way. So, when a ghost type uses that, it curses the other opponent, and it's like a toxic, it's like a status condition that depletes health. But the only way to counter that, unless you have an ability or item that prevented that from happening in the first place, the only way to counter that is to switch out. So it's really good for like the last Pokemon in somebody's party or something. Of course, it reduces your health. They get down to 50% of their health for whatever Pokemon that happens to. Whatever ghost Pokemon does that. However, if you're not a ghost type, literally any of the other 17 types, it reduces your speed and it boosts some of your stats. You may see a Snorlax do Curse or something, but it's funny that it happened because of how Terra works as well. Speaking of Terra, let's break! And let's catch that. Especially because it's a ghost type, at least base ghost type. Let's just try with a Pokeball. And I'll go for Great Balls after this. We still need to be stingy with Ultra Balls because we can't buy them at the Pokemarts or anywhere else, really, right now. So that will happen later. Okay, now it's actually gonna be a curse on Kishi. Oh, it fainted. Right. Never mind. Ah, that's not a victory right there. That's not a win. That's not a win. Ah, well, not the end of the world. Looked like an interesting Pokemon. Looked like an interesting Terra type there. I was wondering if I could climb. I hear a Gimmighoul though. Is it me or is there a Gimmighoul I hear? Can you, Leave me alone, Rufflet. What's the name of that? How do you... Wait, how do I get to that Gimmighoul? Oh, leave me alone, you stupid bird. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill you now. I don't have time for this. Nah, what if I just... Could be nice to catch it, but... All these Pokemon are just gonna be bothering me right now. Hold on. Let me see if I can climb the ladder here. I didn't actually try as much as I should have. No, you know what? I think I probably need to get the skill for Miraidon that allows you to climb. I'll leave this for later. Let's not get too distracted from the main objective. Oh yeah, I should make a marker for it, right? Here. I guess it would make logical sense to immediately get to that Titan, but I already had the plan, you know, we put it in the thumbnail, the title. It's gotta be Earthworm, Lurking Steel. What we are gonna do though is keep facing these trainers here. Xe. Why is the great creature Paldea off limits, I wonder? There's danger there. It's gotta be it. Gregorio, let's go. Show me how much of a Pokemaniac you are. Ah, I could use an ice move here. Why is my Kishi, my Quaxwell, not able to learn ice moves? A water Pokemon that can learn ice moves. That's insanity. Maybe I need the evolution, but I get the feeling any ice moves it can learn will still be limited. So yeah, we should do Wing Attack. Water will be resisted. Oh, okay. I was not expecting a one-hit KO. Yeah, Dratini is first stage. Kishi here is second stage. Just one Pokemon though. Guess if a kid can beat me, I'm better off not going anywhere dangerous. I'm not just a kid. Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm an UVA Academy student. See, if you keep thinking like that, you really are out of your league. Not just in the crater, but here in Asado Desert. Hell, in all of Paldea. You should be ashamed for calling yourself a Pokemaniac. Anyway, I heard the depths of the Great Crater of Paldea are defended by a super powerful guardian. Blah, my accent's all over the place right now. Blah, 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 blah. What the hell did you send me, Lurin? What the hell did Lurin send me on Steam? I'm gonna have to take a look at that. But yeah, ooh, Girafarig, nice. Can become Fiery Giraffe. I see you, Gimmighoul. Actually, let's leave Kishi out. Hopefully, the Pokemon are not too high level or anything. I want to mostly avoid them. Keep fighting them, Kishi. Let's go. We got an Ultra Ball out of it too. Very nice. Yeah, no need to ride on Miraidon. It's kind of hard to like steer sometimes. Okay, let's save the game. I'll heal Kishi. We'll head into that battle next. Yeah, we should still have Kishi in the lead, I think. Caseroya. Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, wait, Kofu! Bad timing. Dude, oh, come on, bad timing. I am so gonna kick your ass in the gym battle. Volton Veluza! Where in the world? Ah, the poor fellow, he's just a big kid. Your little flowers are getting battered by the sea breeze, something fierce, but you don't care. What strong, pretty little flowers. Where in the world can I go to find more like you? Nah, you know what? I like him. I love him. Teehee. Oh shoot! I need to get down to the market. Nah, he is impossible to hate. What am I saying? I thought it was gonna trigger the rest of the cutscene already, and I was gonna give him the wallet. Let me have a battle. I'm starting to sound like Nemona being so obsessed with battle. Hey, what does Caseroya mean? That's all I can think about recently. What does it mean indeed? I don't know. Yasin, the student. Why do they make that cool pose? I want to make it. There's emotes you can do, but you can't do it when you're taking a selfie. That's gotta be when you're doing it with other players, you know? Okay, I'm not fooled by this sandy gas with water compaction. Let's just go for... Well, actually, let's give it a try. Depends on how it works, but... Yeah, if it's a one-hit KO, it doesn't matter. Water absorption is the one to watch out for. But that worked out. Masquerade. Let's go for... Spectre. Is Masquerade the one that becomes Shedinja as well? Or is that Ninjask? No, I think it's Ninjask. I love the concept of Shedinja. I think it's in there in my ultimate Hoenn party, or one of the two anyway. I've been thinking about it. Let's go for Incinerate. The attack failed, right? Oh, and now speed. Though it was already faster than me. So that was just a wasted turn for them. It's okay. Flame Charge is what would increase speed, but not worth doing right now. Finish it with Incinerate, my dear Spectre. You'll live up to that name, don't worry. Good stuff, good stuff, good battle. Yassing. Wait, I know, maybe it's a Royal Casserole? Ah, that makes sense. I was thinking it's something related to Casserole, but I'm thinking it's just a city name here, maybe. I should heal Spectre, but the Pokemon Center is not that far away. By the way, Casaria Lake is to the north, but you won't get very far if you can't swim. Doesn't matter, I have a Miraidon to ride on. I like to think... oh, I gotta avoid those Tauros, though. I think we might get into a battle with them. Because I want to get the items around here, and... Yeah. They're very annoying. They trigger battles a lot. Very, very often. I was thinking of letting Kishi out, but there are some Gogoats, I think. Was the name? I forgot again, but... The grass type, so... Wouldn't be a good idea. Where do you get Aqua and Blaze breed Tauros? I think you can't find them in the wild. Just the regular combat breed. I want to keep exploring a little bit, though. Okay, I'll risk it and let Kishi out. That poor Meowth is about to get stumped. Sorry. Oh, Chansey. Look at that. I saw that Chansey. Should I try to catch it? I could try a low kick for some damage. There it is! Sanda Burto! The question is, do we replace Electro Ball with that? Well, first of all, let's see if we can get that Chansey over there. We need to heal Kishi. Didn't realize it. He took so much damage. Pardon me, my friend. There you go. Where was Chansey? I might have lost the chance to get that Chansey. No pun intended, I swear. Didn't realize it was a pun until halfway through the sentence. Yeah, I'm still remembering. I still need to make like an actual clip out of that. Mist helped me out and made it a YouTube clip, but YouTube clips are a bit different. Like, you know, I need to hopefully edit it further or something, but I need to do the clip of when we found the Jumpluff? Hoppip? No, it's Jumpluff, right? No. Skiploom? Shiny? I wonder if I missed any other shinies. There's something that tells you, I think. Anyway, Porto Marinada. This is Porto Marinada. Our fame market is always bustling. Good stuff. Oh, the Pokemon Center. Hold on. Wait. Where is the Pokemon Center? Over here. So that we at least have it as a flight destination. I'll go through this battle first. Can you help me? With a Pokemon battle? Sure. If I win, can you help me by making my deliveries in my stead? Okay. So what do I get if I win? I get money, I guess. Fucking the courier. I'll just pretend if management asked me that you never said that. If I weren't busy trying to get to Kofu, doing other things, I would help him. Why not? Just pay me. Like you will pay me when I beat you. That is so funny though. Like, should you be doing that? Be careful, man. You're gonna sell it to someone and they're gonna report you or something. I knew that wouldn't work. No, especially with only one Pokemon. But why not? Shoot your shot. I guess this loss was the motivation I needed. Time to get back to work. Well, there you go. We did help him, I guess. Yeah, we beat a few trainers. Let's see what the league rep has to say. What about you? I came across the desert with Cyclister, and I'm totally exhausted. Healing up my team in the Pokemon Center gives this human a chance to rest up too. Yeah. I was about to try to catch that Girafarig. That's okay though. You're not supposed to be here, Girafarig. Anyway. Only 2 trainers? Okay. Let's heal up. Do I want to take a look at anything in the TM machine? I might want to buy a few things at the Pokemart, but we need to keep saving our money after that that huge shopping trip, that amount of expenses. But damn it, it was worth it. 1000% worth it. Let's see. I mean, I have like 1 or 2 Stardust to sell. Oh yeah. That will help a little bit. Getting back on track. Yeah, we're at over 20,000 again. And now for another leftovers. Another set of leftovers. That's the right way to say it, maybe. Another leftovers item. Another copy of the item. I don't know. But I'll keep it simple. I won't buy anything. I think the more batches you have, or... Yeah, the more things open up there. The more things you get that you can do. No, yeah. Let's take a look at this another time. Let's just make our way to Kofu. Explore the city too. This is why Ash and friends took forever to actually challenge the next jam. I mean, then there's Scuff as well. Imagine like an episode of the anime getting delayed a little bit, right? I mean, if you consider 23 minutes or so, a 5-hour stream, a 6-hour stream, a 7-hour stream, even just a 2-hour stream is several episodes. In a way, this is episode 5, but also we're at episode 20-something, I don't know. 30-something. Depending on how you see it. Ah, yes, I can foresee the Khaiden Tajigen animes. No, not anime, animes. I think anime in plural is anime, but I want to make it clear. I'm such a superstar, such a shujinko, such a protagonist. Oh, yes. I deserve dozens of anime. Oh, yes. What is the franchise that's had like the most anime? Not the most seasons, right? Just out of curiosity, because then you look at One Piece, it's all one anime with over 1,000 episodes. But Dragon Ball is the only one I can think of. That, you know, is the same... No, and to make it clear, not the franchise. The same lead character or the same characters in it, even if it's different universes or whatever, or different continuities. So Dragon Ball. I'm not thinking of Digimon, I'm not thinking of Precure. No. Dragon Ball, because Goku is there for every single iteration. On the manga set and the first Dragon Ball are one thing, but in the anime, 2 different things, sort of. Dragon Ball, set, GT, well, we can count Kai, kind of complicated with Kai, Super, Daima, that's at least 6. There's also, what was it, Superheroes? No, that one that has like a crossover between different continuities and timelines, and like, I need to watch it actually. Which is promoting like their gacha game or whatever the blazes it is. Marinara comes from marinating, you know? When you soak food like meat or fish in lemon juice or vinegar sauce, it's delish. Depends on which food though. The food here is really yummy. Everything's fresh and wriggly, kinda like me. Oh, that's so cute. Come on up, stop on by. All our goods are fresher than fresh. Anything catch your eye? Mostly I'm not making much use out of these stores, but I am curious to see at least one of them. Sorry amigo, but you need to have more bidding experience to enter our auctions. Another time. Oh, these are auctions. Yeah, Kofu had to make a beeline to this place for that reason. You're gonna need your wallet, dear gym leader Kofu. I'm here with a delivery for you. Oh, are we gonna battle in that battle court? I like the look of the battle court in the other city though. In Cascarafa. Volt in Velusa! Where? Where in the world? Ah, poor Kofu. He's totally me though. This would totally be me as well. Where in the world is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. It'll get bought up by someone else. Don't worry, old man Kofu. I'll run and look for it right now. Wait. I got it. What do you want? Old man Kofu's in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buying. If you're thinking about trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. So do you have something super important to say to us busy folks or what? This is super important. Super important, eh? We'll see about that. Maybe a battle will shut your mouth. Ah, alright. That's a gym trainer battle in a way. Okay, here is where we use the battle court. And then is the Cascarafa battle court for Kofu. Gym trainer Hugo. Nah, I can't be angry at him. I like him. I like him. I like his enthusiasm. Water versus water, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do... Should we try low kick? I'll try wing attack. It's just float cell. It's not that heavy of a Pokemon. It's all about how heavy the Pokemon is. That makes a huge difference. But... Wait. No, I was about to ask if Floatzel is the one that's normal water. No. That's Bibarel. It's just that Floatzel and Bibarel, they were both from the same gen. That's why I keep confusing them. When Kishi becomes fighting type, that bite will not be that effective. That's not good that we flinch though. That's what can happen with bite. I'll use a healing item in a little bit. Let's try Aqua Jet. Let's see how that goes. Come on! Nice, Kishi. Let's go. I love it. I'm bringing the water to the water gym. You've heard of fire versus fire. How about water versus water? Clauncher. Let's go for that super effective damage now, though. That was fun. My dear Khaiden, your turn. I forgot to see if I wanted to go for Thunderbolt. Oh well. Like, do I want to replace Electro Ball? Do I want to have it with Electro Ball and have 2 electric moves? 2 damaging electric moves, I mean. Well, anyway. I just want to get it so that I can go for Sanda Porto and call it out in my fun way. But Electro Ball, you know, Tajigen may not always be faster than the other Pokemon, so it may not be that good. Shucks, I let All Man Kofu down. You did not. Although it was a bit too reckless of you to go for the battle, but... Dang it, that backfired. And now my wallet's empty too. Hey, step right up and tell me, what's all the ruckus about over here? Oh, All Man Kofu! Seems this kid's got something to say to you. I do look good with the beret. It comes together. What's that now? A customer here for a little old waterless monoless me? What can I do for you? You forgot this. I don't want to say I have your wallet. It would sound bad. There we go. Vaulting Veluza! My wallet! Say what now? My lobby staffer sent you out here to bring it to me. That's a huge help. Thanks for coming all this way. Oh, he's great. I love him. Iono, I doubt Iono will not be my favorite gym leader. Or type expert if we want to look at it that way. In here. In the whole of Paldea. But I do love Kofu. I guess I should apologize for my little apprentice too. Hope he didn't bother you too much. There's something here at the Porto Marinada auction that we really want to get our hands on. So, as you can imagine, we were both a bit worked up to find I've forgotten my wallet. All good. Ladies and gents, you won't want to miss this. Here comes today's last item. What is it that he's looking to buy? Feast your eyes on the main event. I have here the legendary Wakame seaweed of the Hoenn region. Oh, I never heard of that in Hoenn. Do I have any takers? Vaulting Veluza! I don't even have to touch it. I can see it's got this springy texture of seaweed chock full of nutrients. And just look at it. Is it springy or springy? I think it's springy here. And just look at it. Look how it catches the light and shines so brilliantly. Oh, and that rich, fresh aroma of something plucked straight out of the ocean. Hoenn does have a lot of ocean, so that checks out. I need to get me some of that. Maybe it's in that city, that little town that is Pacific Log, I think it was. Yeah, the one that's held together by Corsolas, which is crazy. Now listen, kid. If you want to challenge me at the Cascarafa gym, you're gonna need some smarts. And this is the perfect place to test you. Get the winning bid on that seaweed for this old man. What? I get that you want to challenge me and everything, but you should do it yourself. You shouldn't rely on me. You're the expert at auctions of this kind, surely? Okay, I'll give it my best shot. You already know the ins and outs of auctions at such a young age. You're something else, kid. Here you are, 5 funds for the auction. Be smart with it and win this old man that seaweed. So what happens if I don't win it? Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, here comes the next bit of scuff. Hold on, I think my VC face just kind of crashed. Oh my god. Yeah, like, after the power outages, I just like restarted everything in a haste. So, okay. Let's try to reset myself. Now I can't figure out what could have possibly caused that. Hell, I was doing a few heavier things before I had to like turn on the PC again. Maybe it needs a restart after that. Maybe things got kind of messed up on the computer, on resources, but I have no choice. I don't want to restart in the middle of the stream after all data, especially. So give me a second. I guess I could be my peeing YouTuber self if needed, but I'd rather not have to do that. So give me a second here. I think I might start doing something different with the way I monitor my OBS and my VTuber self, maybe? Well, for now, let's continue like this. 50,000, okay. Don't add it to my wallet. These are not my funds. So I guess maybe I can go beyond those funds and go into my own. Ugh. But then what? You can lose this. What happens if you lose it? Owen's legendary Wakame Seaweed. We'll start the bidding at 10,000. Yeah, I shouldn't, 15,000? 25,000? And we have 25,000. We're at 25,000. Do I hear more? 30. I hear a bid for 30,000. Do I hear more? We're currently at 30,000. What a big spender. 40,000. And we have 40,000. We're at 40,000. Do I hear more? 50. She went for 10k more. I should do the same. What in the world? Sold. Sold for 50,000 to the little gentleman over there. Well done, kid. I guess I lost. Were we supposed to spend all of it, though? Well, Kofu gave me the 50,000. He knows what he's doing. That was amazing. You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. Thank you for winning that seaweed for this old man. I'll be taking it now if you don't mind. Nah, I think you're supposed to use all 50,000. So you don't get the illusion that you're gonna add it to your funds. You can't lose it. You can't lose it one way or another, I think. Or maybe you could do it at 45,000, but then... No, I think she would have matched the 45,000 bid, and then I have to do 50,000. The sea was a great catch. I'd be feeling low as a seabed if I failed to get my hands on it. If there's any of that money I gave you left, feel free to keep it as a tip. Okay, I take that back. You can even use it to try your hand at the auction again if you like. Oh, can we actually go into the auction now? Alrighty, I'm gonna head on back to the Cascarafa gym now. Old Man Kof is gonna prepare a real good battle for you. See you there. I was trying to make the bidder's voice a bit different than Kofu. Channeling my inner Cream Steinbelt from Kamen Rider Drive, you know? Drive! Type speed! Okay, start your engine! Seems like a very good voice for an auction announcer. A bombastic looking fellow here. So that works. Ah, Dust Stone! That can be for Mischievous. Maybe Cerulege. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna go bankrupt. I'm gonna go bankrupt. Damn it, I gotta give it a try. Give me a second. Let me see what they're auctioning. Premier balls. You're just selling things? Man, this area, though, is way too heavy for the poor game. We're dropping so many frames. In-game, not on the stream, but like... You know, it doesn't freak me out, but it kind of feels uncomfortable. It always feels uncomfortable when a game gets choppy like that. Even if it doesn't affect anything else. That's the benefit also of streaming from the Switch, right? Let's see what you got for my sandwiches. If I can use league points as well for auctions, that would be great too, but... Oh, magical star pick. Okay, I gotta get that. Let's get 3. We'll pay with LP. Heroic sword pick. Oh, that sounds cool. Just 1, though. Oh, or no, wait, maybe I should pay with cash. VV whipped cream. Ooh. Let's see, what do I have nothing of? Even if I only have 2 or 3, yeah, that's all I'm gonna buy. I need to do more picnics, I know, but not right now. Well, yeah, that was good. And what do you sell? Ah, okay, sandwiches. Every which way, we've been here before. Thank you, that's for another time for me. Any more auctions? Muscle feathers, What do you have for sale? Hola for fresh produce delicioso. Let's see what they have. We've seen this store before, but might as well. Bacon. Okay, let's buy some bacon. I'll pay with cash then. Prosciutto. Cucumber. Let's have a few cucumbers. Cucumbers. Cucumba. Cucumba. Cucumber. I've heard so many pronunciations for this word, I swear. Avocado. Let's buy 3. Maybe I should start bulk buying. Just 2. Let's just do 2 hamburgers, smoked filet, watercress, vinegar, chili sauce, basil, green bell pepper, red bell pepper, yellow bell pepper. Okay, we're buying so much now. Okay, thank goodness. That's it. That's it. Yeah, we'll pay with cash. Let's do it. Just so I can have at least one of every ingredient, and then I go for 2 just to have a spare one, depending on what I'm cooking. So, Dusk Stone. Let's save the game. I don't know how these bits work. Let's see. Well, I know how they work now, but I don't know how far I should go with them, you know? Starts at 1500. Okay, okay. I definitely need to get myself a Dusk Stone. 1500. I'll start this time. 2000. 3500. Okay. 4000. One of them is out. Oh, they're both out. Nice. I'm glad I didn't go for 4500 now. I was considering it. Oh, the poor woman seems so upset though. The one in the middle. But oh no. This Hex Maniac needs to get a Dusk Stone. That's not what you need for Cerulege, right? The funny thing is I'm not even gonna use that right now. No, that's for another time. A Mistravus. No, yeah, that's gotta be for Miss Magius. Miss Magius. Miss Magius, like mage. Magi. I've always said Miss Magius. I know. Pokemon pronunciations can be funky. And multi-dimensional as well. Anything I can use here. Those Terra shards, I want to see how they work. I still don't know yet. We'll find out, for sure. One thing we definitely want with everyone, though, is to get them to at least level 35 after the gym battle with Kofu finishes, because that will be the new... well, no, the new level cap will be 40. So there's that. So... what are they auctioning for those premier balls? Just for the fun of it, maybe? Depends on how much cash we're talking about, though. 82? Whoa, okay, wait. 4200. Whoa. Oh, 2400, my bad. I'll pass. 2900, 3400. Yeah, and you can't use LP for this, from the look of it. It only shows, like, my cash. 3900. And I'm perfectly fine losing this bit, by the way. 5400. 5900. 6400. How much is too much? 6900. I'll make it be that. I'll just, for the memes, I'll just leave it at that. Nah, I'm good. The lady can take it. The lady can take it. Does that mean I can never get those 82 premier balls? Oh, I hate that I don't see comments from them. Like, at least let's see them happy, or... it means I can't get them anymore. That's a shame. I'm okay with that, though. As nice as the premier balls look. Now, we should explore here a little bit more before we head back to Cascarafa. Cascarafa. See, I saw, as I was searching for, like, you know, thumbnail pictures for Cascarafa, I got to see what the Spanish translation name is for that city. This city, I was gonna say, but we're not there right now. That city, right? And it's a different name, and it's like, why would you do different names for the cities when it's just based in Spain and they're very Spanish sounding? And I know Spanish, like, I know what I'm talking about, or at least I think I do. Cascarafa, it can work in Spanish just fine. But they named it something else. Now, Viridian City being translated, okay, I get that. You know, Petalburg City, I get that. But Why the hell would you translate the names? What the hell were they thinking? There must be a reason, I don't know, but like, why would you do that, right? When night falls upon the city, ghostly Pokemon appear up above. Ah, why do you think they come? Where are the ghost Pokemon? Above, you say? Where are they? Maybe up there? I see an item up there. We should definitely get that. Kishi, you should go out! Even if there's no Pokemon to fight or something. Oh, wait. I should heal you up. I know, we may be close to Pokemon Center. Whatever. I'd rather have you healed. How are you doing, my friend? Aibo. My partner. If I were to have an ace Pokemon, though, it's probably gonna be Lokix. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 from the Cascarafa gym drops by the market from time to time. That old coot gets so excited whenever he wins at the auction that he dances a merry little jig. Nice. Have you been to eat at the Kofu Lounge in Cascarafa? They serve up all the freshest hauls there. Direct from Puerto Marinada, of course. I drank, technically, because it was oolong tea, but yes, I've been there. Nice, a rare candy. How many do I have? I didn't even check. I just went for the experience candy instead. Feels like you gotta be way more stingy with rare candies, right? People say that a long time ago, where I was even born, there were always fights breaking out here. But not anymore. Now we get lots of tourists and even kids can walk around and feel safe. I mean, surely you can have a Pokemon battle. Just, you know, being careful where you walk. The battle core should be used like we just did. There's a battle core right here in the market. Nobody's allowed to get into fights here. If you gotta work something out, you do it through a friendly Pokemon battle. Oh, the kid meant actual fights between people. Or Pokemon fights, but, you know, not Pokemon battles. Oh. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, there's the battle court, and we just did a battle. No. With what the girl said, oh. Like, fist fights, and like, Pokemon battles? I'm gonna punch you in the face instead. One has to think that could happen. The implication in the Pokemon worlds, you might even say, is that if somebody tries to punch you in the face, your Pokemon will immediately just leave its Pokeball and deflect that punch. Only when all your Pokemon are fainted are you in danger, while Pokemon can kill you as well. That's why, you know, you need a Pokemon. Even if your Pokemon are in Pokeballs, I think they just get out immediately. Ooh, Assault Vest though. What was the Assault Vest again? I didn't read the description there. I was busy yapping. No, wait. Other items. Here. Special defense stat, but prevents the use of status moves. Gets used in competitive quite a bit. But I can't see myself using it right now. Just as long as nobody has a status move, you know. Khaiden with Thunder Wave, not a good choice for that Assault Vest. To get to other regions, we go by boat. Our poor Pokemon couldn't carry us that far. I like that, I want to take a screenshot of that. Thinking of going to Johto, to Sinnoh, to Unova. I swam to those rogues out in the water, and I'm pretty sure I spotted something on top of them. Ah, but I don't know how to get up there. I'm no pro at climbing cliffs or anything. Okay, we can't do that until we get a Miraidon upgrade, right? I think that's what they're saying. Yeah, you know, it feels like the stream has been way longer than the 3.5 hours we've done. Just with the all sorts of things that have happened so far. Ah, what a mess. Well, we're far from done because I haven't even challenged the gym yet. And that's one of 3 things we want to do today. But we're here for the long haul. Oh, yes. Any people here? Yeah, I was like, surely there are people here on those chairs. It's such a nice beach, yet almost no one knows about it. People just flock to the market instead. It is kind of hidden. That makes it kind of nice too, though. That makes it work. Peaceful beach. Ooh, look at that killer Wattrel over there. Walk Trio. I see you, Walk Trio. That makes it dangerous around here to have a water Pokemon. Hold on. My dear Khaiden, I want to see you out there kicking ass. Look at that Gyarados. Ooh, you could fight the killer Wattrel. Could be dangerous, though. I do want to at least see what level the Pokemon are here, but we should focus on the tasks at hand. Metronome. Interesting. It could be fun to use that, but I better not. Who could learn Metronome in my party? Maybe Ishizu. Psychic types, I can see them learning that a lot. The first one that comes to mind is Fairy and normal types because of Clefairy, Clefable, Clefa even, Metronome, you know. Signature move of theirs, pretty much. That's not Khaiden, that's a wild Kilowattrel, right? Yeah. Oh, go fight that Scyther. It's a flying type too, so... Ooh, wait. Okay, we're gonna fight that Scyther now. Let's try this again, my friend. I gotcha. I mean, the bug type would have a weakness to flying as well. Level 51. I see. Where the hell are we? We need to get out of here. I needed to see. I needed to see. Where's my Pokédoll? No way I get out of this without a Pokédoll. I'm so sorry, Tajigen. I didn't mean to have you fight this super tough enemy. What the heck is going on in here? I came into the wrong neighborhood. Alright. I want to keep exploring here, but we'll leave that for another time. Let's fly back to Cascarafa. There's a lot to check out here, maybe. Yeah, it's Casaroya Lake. That's why they were saying Casaroya. No, yeah, it's definitely a much higher level area. We're going way further than we should, shouldn't we? Aren't we, I should say. You can say, let the taxi rescue me. It's like the Mr. Rossetti Rescue Service in New Horizons, which I really want to get back to soon. I was reminiscing about it the other day. I did take a look at my latest screenshot from there. I was doing a house for KK Slider in Happy Home Paradise. And it was like March of last year or so, like around this time. Pretty much around this time. It was even the 20th or so. So yeah. Okay, 2 more trainers in the Asado Desert. But right now the priority is in the gym battle, isn't it? So let's get to it. I want to have... Well, let's keep Khaiden in the lead still. I wanted to maybe try water versus water for a moment. Who knows? Kofu might pull out a Pokemon that will counter the electric type weakness. I don't have grass type coverage in my party at all. No, wait, I think Low Kicks, Ichimonji has a grass type move, but... Well, yeah. I can maybe use more. But we can make it work like this, at least. Oh, whoa. People are not spawning immediately. What a mess. Let me have some Wota. I will have a little bit more coffee in a little bit. Just a little bit more, though. So yeah, the receptionist. Oh, those people were saying something different that I didn't see before. That's okay. We didn't even see the inside of the gym. There might be a cutscene. Oh. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm about to go on a rant. My dear Tajigen, I'm about to go uncensored. You know, I do curse and everything, but I try to keep it low. Here, however, get ready because I'm about to become a sailor. I have something to say. But first, let's see. Well now, Khaiden. Hazel, you appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. And there she is, this fucking bitch! With a stick up her ass, larger, longer than a Girafaric's fucking neck! This fucking bitch! I hate this fucking bitch! Because I already know something, damn it. This fucking bitch with such an anal attitude about something that I can't reveal yet. I want to keep it a secret. This damn motherfucking bitch with a stick up her ass longer than an ℂ𝕠𝕟 executor. Or at least from what I've seen. I might eat my words right there and I'm glad I do that, but this bitch, I hate this bitch. Let's read the dialogue though. Otherwise, I like her style, but what a bitch she has to be about things. What's this now? Is this that kid I've been hearing so much about? Hey kiddo, I heard you're like way too good at battling, yeah? Yeah. Bitch. Nah, you got some spirit, big shot. Yeah, bitch. This young lady would be Rika. Bitch is what I'm gonna call her. Nah, she doesn't deserve that though. Let's call her Rika. It's not that, it doesn't go that far. Ah, there's a thing, it's just that... It's a thing, she's an Elite Four member. It's a thing that happens before you face the Elite Four, and I'm like, why you gotta be like that, Rika? You fucking bitch. Ultimately, just a pet peeve, but god damn it. Why the hell does it have to be like that? You know, come to think of it, it may not be on Rika. It may be on the Pokemon League rules or on even Geeta, the champion, but I will take back all I said about calling her a bitch, but for now, Rika, you bitch. That's me, Rika here, at your service. Don't pretend you're gonna be all nice to me and everything. Hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated on anything. Yeah, you are pretty, you have a nice style and everything, but don't pretend to be nice to me. I know you can be a bitch with a stick up your ass. She's a little farcical, shall we say? But like myself, she's a member of the Elite Four. What is farcical? Do I agree with what Hazel is saying right there? Relating to and resembling farce? Huh? What are you talking about? Especially ridiculous aspects? What's farcical? What are you talking about, Hazel? What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Okay, Hazel, now you're the one being a bitch. Look, she's a bitch and everything, but what are you even talking about? If somebody wants to look fancy, let them look fancy, damn it. If you're gonna call her farcical, call me farcical. Are you kidding me? My flamboyant, beautiful outfits? Anyway, tell you something, kiddo. You look fun. Like, interesting. At a glance, anyway. Naturally, he's one of our Academy's esteemed students. Oh, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the farther you go. Indeed, your average trainer abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. But not you, right, kiddo? That's right, bitch. See you when you hit the champion assessment. That bloody champion assessment. There's something about it that's like... That's just an opinion, you can't say that's wrong. But I'm already saying too much. If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about and why I think she's a bitch. But alright. You show these gyms what you've got. Okay, Rika, as long as we're talking outside of that context, I will avoid calling you a bitch because I like you. Otherwise, I like her, actually. I'm trying to be funny, but it's like, wait, no, I like her. I think maybe I like her more than Hazel. I don't dislike Hazel, though. Best of fortunes to you. Like, farcical. Hazel can be fancy in his own way, too. The way he gets about art. You hypocrite! Gofu's gym test was an Ultra Ball level challenge, let me tell you. Yeah, I didn't do the actual gym test, whatever it was. I think that's the whole thing that went down here. You can never tell what's troubling someone just by looking at them, you know? In Psyduck's case, though, I think it's safe to say that headaches are the problem. Aw, poor Psyduck. Alright. We should save the game. Khaiden, I heard you reunited Kofu with his wallet. I can't thank you enough. Though this is a little irregular, please consider your gym test passed. It can work, it can work. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Kofu, the Sergeant Chef? See, my way that would be ideal for Pokemon games is that I would actually like it if a gym challenge exists to unlock access to the gym, but to the gym itself. You still get trainer battles before facing the gym leader. And most of them, if not all of them, are still optional. There may still be a puzzle to get to the gym leader, maybe less of a puzzle now that you did the gym challenge, but I love the concept of a gym challenge. An expansion to the games. You know how we did those streams where, it's been a while now, but we still have them. Just go for the oldest streams, maybe. When you sort through live, you'll see them more quickly that way, maybe. Where we did like a deluxe idea for Pokemon leagues with 18 gyms for every league and everything, right? I am changing my mind about that idea because I like the other quest lines that add other type experts in different ways instead. It doesn't have to be a badge that you get as a reward. It's kind of funny that it's still a badge, even though it seems Star or Titan Pokemon, but they made it work. I like that, but yeah, now there's even more expansionist ideas for games. For the fun of it. Alright, very well. Allow me to show you to the battle court. So, we'll start with Khaiden for that type advantage. Let's go. 4th gym battle. It's time. Ikimashou. My rant about Rika, you know, I'm so sorry. But damn it, I'll have a good reason to justify that. I may be misremembering. We'll see, and I'll eat my words happily. Sorry for calling you bitch. Oh man, Kofu, play with us, come on. No, step aside, children. He's gotta challenge me. Don't distract him. It would be honor if you would try a new item from my restaurant's menu as well. Sorry, everybody. I got some business to take care of as a gym leader real quick like. I'm keeping someone waiting, you see? Please forgive me. I need to do this first. Graciously handled, my friend. Okay. I was about to tell them, hey, get the hell out of the way. He's gonna challenge me. Don't delay it any further. Just my rant about Rika just makes me angry at the entire world now. Nah, the thing is, I do like her. I don't know. A mix of how much do I want to say about what I know about the rest of the game. How much do I not want to say? For those of you who are not familiar with Pokemon Violet, right? And maybe do care about spoilers because you want to get familiar, right? The streams are a way of doing that, but then I'm getting ahead of myself too. I don't know. Tell me what you think in the chat and comments about that. Tajigen. Alright. Let's do this. Hey, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for the help over in Puerto Marinada. You did a mighty fine job. And now that I got that legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes with it. But don't expect me to go easy on you in our battle here. Please don't. I would be so offended. Do it the way you have to, Kofu. Just like you wouldn't hold back for making a 5-star dish for me if I request one at the restaurant, right? At the auction, we'd battle with buying and selling. At my gym, we'd battle in the more traditional sense. Moves and tactics, ever changing as the raging sea. I'ma serve you a full course of water-type Pokemon. Don't try to eat him, though. No, that's Vanilliux for the ice type. Yeah. Yosh. Yuxe. Gym leader Kofu. Beliuza. What levels are they? Let's see if I'm outmatched here, maybe. I feel a bit indebted to ya, but don't expect me to go easy on ya just because of that. You can't see the level, I think, which is interesting. Oh, never mind. I speak out of my ass. Oh, I should have maybe tried to go for Thunderbolt here. But Electro Ball will still be good, I think, especially if we're faster. Ooh, but that can happen. And then we receive so much damage. We just had to get a crit, huh? Alright. Sanda Electro Ball. Electro Ball. I just want to say Thunderbolt like that. Alright. Walk Trio. So, what did I have with Ichimonji? Trailblaze? Let's keep trying that type effectiveness. Super effectiveness. I want to see if I can take a turn to heal type Khaiden as well. But anyway. Which is the Pokemon that hit Terastalizes? I actually don't know. It will be after this. Trailblaze! After this headbutt. Oh yeah, it resisted the damage very well. Trailblaze, Eyebrow Raise. Let's go, Ichimonji. Yes, and it raises speed. That's so perfect. Oh, that's not good, though. I think we're back right where we started. It went up and went down. So never mind. Very well. Assurance would do double damage for going after the Pokemon, right? Or am I thinking of something else? I think it is that. No, wait. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright. Well done, Ichimonji. Alright, what Pokemon is incoming? We'll try to Terastalize whatever Pokemon we have out. Terra versus Terra. Ooh, Spectre wants to learn Lava Plume. Is that a good idea? This may also leave those it hits with a burn. Maybe instead of Incinerate. Flame Charge, I can still see some use out of that, but... No, you shouldn't forget Confused Ray, my friend. It would be good to keep raising his speed with Flame Charge. Yeah, I'll replace Incinerate. I think I will have Flame Charge replaced eventually, but no hurry for now. Crabominable. Now, because of what the Pokemon is originally, it may have moves related to that type, so let's keep that in mind. So, fighting moves, maybe ice moves. Tajigen would be in trouble because of that. Oh, the Terra type for Ishizu is water. I forgot about that. It's fitting for the gym. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like the sound of that. Let's go, Kofu. Let's go. It comes together perfectly. I'm all about the Hexmania of Ghosts and Wait. The types ebb and flow. It's time for a raging title search. I gotta read that fast because you can only read that for a certain amount of time. But yeah. I'm all about the Hexmania of Ghost and Psychic, but I want to be a Pokemon master of all 18 types as well, in my multi-dimensionality. Kofu, Kofu, Kofu! We'll go for that side beam. Water gym indeed. Let's go. We didn't bring Kishi into this fight, but we brought this. Or I may be speaking soon, and you know, I may have a feint, I may still go for Kishi. I mean, Ishizu is a lower evolutionary stage than Crabominable. Prepare the rigging for a big transformation! My Pokemon's gone rock the boat! Yeah, he needs a bombastic voice. It's a sort of affable, laughing figure, right? I really like Kofu. The gym leaders so far have been a lot of fun. And I know what the others are gonna be like too, incoming. That's not very much what I wanted it to be. One old man Kofu special coming right up. Hang on tight or get swept away by the searching chef. At least any water moves will be resisted, but... yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, and it was a crit. That was just unlucky. I brought the water, though. I don't regret that. Shall we try Kishi? Just so we have more resistance of the water type. It's just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this turn to heal Tajigen instead. Let's try... what is 91 minus 36? What potion should I use or item? We need at least 55 health? Okay. Then Super Potion should be fine. It sucks when somebody feigns because you don't get experience for them. That's the thing that I hate the most about it. Well done, Kishi, resisting that. Now it's your turn. Wing attack! Low kick might be great actually because Crabominable has got to be quite heavy. Go for the low kick then. That's what I'm talking about. More damage than the last move at least. Nice, well done avoiding the attack. Another low kick. We're getting there, my dear Kishi. Survive this move, and we can go for Aqua Jet, I was gonna say. That's okay. Well done, my friend. Khaiden comes in again then. Let's finish this. Let's finish this with that super effectiveness, shall we? Electro Ball! Electrifying. Super effectiveness is the way we finish it. Well, we brought the water type here too. Both with Kishi and with Ishizu. With Terra and a naturally water type Pokemon. Too bad Ishizu and Kishi didn't benefit from this experience as well, but that's okay. Vaulting Velusa, you're a lively one, aren't you? A little too lively if I do say so myself. It's kind of nice when a Pokemon faints in a gym battle. It makes it feel more like the challenging gym battle is meant to be. Sometimes it can be too easy. A loss as refreshing as the air at the morning market. I'm just like a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell ya. What a great catch you are. Just like a master fisher, you held on tight till the last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to ya. And let's get a real good photo together using a pose I've been wanting to try out for a while now. Woohoo. What does this look like, actually? I don't think I know. Oh! Oh, he's so lovable. He's such an affable old man. He doesn't look that old to me, maybe. But yeah. Okay, okay. Nice. With 4 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon up to level 40 will be easier to catch and listen to you when you ask them to do things. Let me throw this in too as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Chilling water. Ooh. Water that's so cold it saps the target's power, also lowers the target's attack stat. I don't see myself making use of it. Alrighty, it's about time I headed on back to my restaurant and got to prepping for the next wave. You come back to see me again now, you hear? Your restaurant is great. The oolong tea was great right there. Was it on his restaurant or was it the other one? Come to think of it. No, it was at his restaurant. The other one, we took that tofu. Yeah, kofu and tofu. I know we can make a pun there, but yeah. Ah, Nemona, could you leave me alone for one bloody gym? Look, I like you and everything, but come on. Oh, Khaiden, hola. Oh, don't you owe me? Like you didn't just stalk me outside the gym waiting for the gym battle to finish and pretend that you're just encountering me? God damn it. Caught you just as you finish up in here, huh? Nice work. Yeah, caught me, if you will. That puts you 4 batches in now, right? Man, that's awesome. I can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. It makes me want to just challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm gonna have to wait. Because I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it. When I battled you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions. Which means this time I've got to ask for a rain check. No, I would have rejected your battle, damn it. I would have said no, Nemona. It gets a bit repetitive to have her at every gym. God, this is the worst timing ever. Sorry, Khaiden. Forgive me, forgive me! Ah, you're fine, Nemona. You maniac, you battle maniac. That's a save right there for sure. Like, it does kind of feel like you just want to get going with things when you see it's doing a cutscene yet again. Like, how do you balance that, right? Because the cutscenes are great and I'm here for the story as well, but like, no, just get on with it. I just want to get on to the next thing, or just the gym battle. Don't make me meet Rika. And I'm not saying that because I consider her a bitch. No, don't make me meet Rika and Hazel again. Don't make me see Nemona yet again. Just stop, damn it. Because at least with Nemona it's happened at every single gym. But anyway, it's a mixed bag, right? I have mixed feelings about it overall. What did I want to do? I wanted to check the TM. We can still teach TMs even if they're fainted, right? So if it says Kishi can't learn it, it has nothing to do with the fact that it's fainted. We could use a rain dance here. I'm surprised Khaiden can learn it. Also not entirely surprised, I guess. We'll have to see if we make use of that. We may still. I hate that nobody can learn Icy Wind, though. Yes, Kishi can learn Chilling Water. I'm not gonna go for it, but... You know, sometimes I wanna consider doing like a Mega Man of sorts. You know, like a Mega Man, like a Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Like a... What could be another example? Like, all the powers that you acquire... All the powers from all the enemies you beat combined. Or all the lessons you learn from all your opponents combined. Or all the people you met. And it would take the form of using every TM that every gym leader gives me, and also the Star Crew members in this case, on all 6 of my Pokemon that I used to challenge the league. And I'm guessing we're gonna fight the Team Star leader. After I fight all 5 of them. Oh, we're gonna get to that. We're still gonna get to that. So we're about to reach the 4-hour mark. But yeah. Or at least it's the plan that we're gonna get to that right now. But we'll see. We're gonna go to the other side of Paldea, actually, for that. But yeah, it's very difficult to do that with the TMs. I would love to do that with at least one game on every generation. If I end up playing all games of every generation like I want to play Scarlet eventually. I would just probably do that off stream, but I would have a great time. Just, you know, not anytime soon. I should prioritize spending that money on Legend ZA when it comes out. By the time I finish this, that's probably out. And I also gotta buy the DLC before that. The Pokemon Center. Actually, we might fly out of here. Since, as I said, we go all the way here from Levincia. I don't mind going back in there. And then all the way here for the Poison Crew. That's what's next. And we'll use the Pokemon Center over there. I know there's other like league reps and trainers and challenges like that, but they can still wait, I guess. I never like to miss trainers if I can. But, you know, in a Pokemon game. But here is just too much of a grind to look for all of them. If that makes sense. I like that it didn't use the gym music here. Though I like the gym music still. Make no mistake. This music fits the gym, in a way. Also, is there anything new in the Pokemon Mart? Let's see. First, let's sell. Do I have anything to sell? I don't. So, there are new balls available, just a few. No, just the luxury ball. I'd like to buy a few, but no, let's not go crazy with money expenditure right now. Hyper potions could be nice, but same thing I just said. We don't need to buy that. Yeah, same with the recovery items. We actually don't need any. Antidote. I mean, don't need to buy any more, because I'm remembering also. There's, you know, berries that will help with that as well. But yeah, going back to what I was saying about that whole TM thing. Using all the lessons you learned and all that. Can you imagine doing that in Gen 1 though? Because Brock, I would love to do it, but then I have to force a Pokemon to use Bite. And then you gotta have HMs also. Unless you go for HM specialists that you put in a box and then you take out. And I know what some of you are thinking. HM slave? No. Why would you call your Pokemon HM slave? What's wrong with you? HM specialist! What's wrong with you? Are you a Team Rocket Grunt or something? No! HM specialist! But yeah, you know, that's the thing from earlier games. It's very tedious because then you gotta be near a PC that has a box and take them out and yeah. Seriously, if they, when eventually I hope they do, maybe for next year's 30th anniversary, but it's the 30th, right? Or is it the 40th? No, it's the 30th. 1996, right? I can't do math sometimes. 06, 16, 26, yeah. They really have to go and release all the way back the Game Boy Color games again. Like they did in the 3DS, but also expand beyond Gen 3, Gen 4, or Gen 5, all the way to Gen 6, Gen 7, I would argue. All the way to Gen 7. If they change them to have quality of life features like boxes accessible anywhere, name rates are gone, you can just change the nickname anytime, I wouldn't mind, honestly. Or make them optional. So you can still have the original experience, quote unquote. But alright. Speaking of experience. Do I want to use those rare candies? I think I don't. So I don't know. I think the incoming challenges we're about to do have quite a few levels to them. Nice. Khaiden at level 35. That's what I wanted. Let's give 2 medium candies to Spectre. Ready go, Kakugo, Doki Doki Ghosto. To Ishizu as well. Level 33. As close to 35 as possible is what we're aiming for. Mojang will get 3. And now I'm out of medium candies, no problem though. Rock Slide! I think we should learn that. The lower accuracy sucks, but maybe I'll try to give it an item that gives it more accuracy. There's an item for that, right? Anyway, better than Smackdown, honestly. Just the lower accuracy sucks, but I don't see myself using that extra effect from Smackdown that much. Salt Cure, just I wanna keep that. It's still great. And the signature move of this evolutionary line. Stomping Tantrum, this is always gonna be a ground move. Eventually, it becomes Earthquake, I think. Recover, I want to keep for now, but we may replace it with something else. A steel move, maybe. Damaging steel move. So, as much as I hate the 90 accuracy, Rock Slide is otherwise great. Hell, even in double battles, triples battles. I think that's a thing, actually, again, here in Gen 9. Which surprises me. Let's do 3 for Ishizu. That will do. Uproar. We don't need that, do we? But let me see. Right, during that time, no Pokemon can fall asleep. 90 for power is not so bad, and it's special. I don't think so, though. We could have something better than Disarming Voice, though, but no. Then for Kishi, Kishi might be prompting me to become Quaco Evolve very soon. I'm gonna ignore it for a good while. I don't want it to be Quaco Evolve just yet. I think it's at 35 or 36. It may be at 34 right there. Okay, no, it wasn't. It would have prompted me there. But alright. I want them at least 34. I don't know, I might as well take them all the way to 35, whatever it takes, so... Should we just use rare candies? I use all 4 of them? No, let's not use them here like that. Okay. 4. XS is just way too small, I guess. Let's keep it going like that. Or let's put them very close to it because they'll level up as I face trainers anyway and stuff like that. I wasn't planning to use all my candy, but might as well, I guess. Not the rare candies though. As I keep doing more Terra raids, I'll get more out of those. Mostly I'll keep doing them off stream though. Whenever I do things off stream, I just do every Terra raid I can do. And there I get a nice amount of experience candies. Oh, look at that fellow saying he's burned through all his money already. Yeah, I'm very close to that. The fashion is great, isn't it? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'll set this as a destination so we can take the path, and then boom, Lurking Steel Titan. Giant Earthworm. Hope it's not a spoiler to say that, but yeah. I get the feeling we'll need those levels, and especially for the incoming Poison Crew. Atticus. Also, I hope it's okay to say that. I know who the leader is. Or, well, the... Leader is more of like for gym leader. The crew leader? Yeah, it's still a good term. Oh, look at this. Yeah, because I haven't seen this area before. Oh, Diglett. Right, I forget they have both Diglett and Wiglet here. That's what makes it so interesting. Who should I let out? Shouldn't be Khaiden, maybe Kishi. Yeah, that's how it's gonna get to level 35 for sure. Oh, although I think that one over there is a grass type. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kishi, I'm sorry. Why don't we try this battle then? This is Ghost Grass type, right? Bramblegast? Or Bramblin? It becomes Bramblegast. So, I don't want to make it faint because I want to try to catch it. I still need to check out that Thunderbolt. Oh, jeez, okay. Well, alright. Fine. Vengeance Rikishi, who is now level 35. Brambling Twig. 36, I think, is when we get the next evolution. I might just make it hold an Everstone. The thing is, I'm gonna forget I gave it the Everstone for a while. But no, I think it might be fine. My Pokemon, it evolved, he says. Want to help my newly evolved Pokemon with some target practice? Sure, just, you know, it's gonna be more than target practice, Dario. But sure. Gyarados. Nice. Well, that's perfect for Khaiden. Time to electrify. Intimidate doesn't make a difference because it's all about special attack. Kill that Gyarados, no mercy. Ultra effective. Super effective. Double super effective. However you want to say it. That's all you had, Dario? Come on. My Gyarados can be powerful, though. My Pokemon's so newly evolved, it doesn't know how to battle. No. It's just a type effectiveness, I think. It's amazing how Magikarp evolves into Gyarados. I wish I could evolve into a Pokemon too. I don't know, you may not like it as much as you think. You maniac. It really is a maniac. Nah, you may be happier as a Pokemon, you may not be, and then it depends on which Pokemon, right? I don't need to be a Pokemon to get those psychic powers, though, I'll tell you that. Oh, yes. Alright. So, let me BRB again for a little bit. I could maybe use a snack. A little bit of a snack again. Heat Rock. Ah, when they do Sunlight. The Sunlight will persist more than usual. So I'll go for this battle when we come back. Chances are a Pokemon will have triggered a fight here. But we'll try anyway. We're making our way to that Earthworm. Let's see what we can do about that earthworm right there. But for now, Tajigen, stay tuned as usual, alright? Scuff aside, we'll be right back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting again, Tajigen. The longer the stream goes on, the more, you know, we BRB here and there. I did have a snack though. Keeping the human vessel as well as we can for the long haul. It's been 4 hours now. Yeah. I'll show you how strong and sturdy steel-type Pokemon can be. I'll show you how to burn them. Or break them with fighting, maybe? Or perhaps ground. Let's go, Oliver. Baroom. Does steel resist electric? It doesn't. It's one of those types that it doesn't resist. So let's go for that Electro Ball. I keep forgetting. Thunderbolt. We need to check it. It may still be good to keep that Electro Ball, all things considered. Somebody else might actually be able to learn that Thunderbolt. I'm so fond of. Did you already know how to get around Steel-type Pokemon Sturdy Strength? Pretty much. But yeah, you want to think about Electric and Water-type moves. Ghost and Dark types, unless it's before Gen 6, also. Steel types don't have all that many weaknesses, and they can be poisoned. They get kapowed by Fighting-type moves though, plus Fire-type moves melt them down. That's right. And don't forget the Ground-type. Ooh, Q-Fant, is it? That becomes Copperajah. I do love the hell out of that Pokemon. I will probably have it in a Galarian party. For Sword and Shield, not for this. You return with ice cream sandwich and a headache. Sorry to hear about the headache, but glad to hear about the ice cream sandwich. Oh, those things are some of the best. I haven't had one of those in forever. We should have it in a picnic with the Pokemon. Would this be a good place for a picnic? Come to think of it. Well, first, let me finally check the TM before I forget it. In the middle of everything we're doing. Sanda Aburto. So, let me see if it's a good idea to replace Electro Ball. Let me ask for advice. What do you think, Kilowattrel? We should not forget Thunder Wave. Absolutely not. Because the faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. An Electro Ball is a lot of fun for that reason. But what if we're not that much faster, right? Perhaps I should try a Quick Claw. Would it make a difference for that? I'm gonna do it. We can always remember moves and... yeah. Doesn't look like the other Pokemon will be able to learn it. Maybe in an evolution or two, but... let's do it. I might return to that Electro Ball, but at least let's have Thunderbolt right now. Actually, let me see. Let me see something. Let me see something. What would it take? No, wait. How do I remember moves again? Oh, right. Here. Like, what do you need to do to remember? Just like that. Wait. Just like that. That's crazy. Now, that's something I'm still getting used to. The lack of name rater, boxes being with you at all times. I already had a taste of that, so to speak, with Let's Go Pikachu, which I did play. But this is something else. Good quality of life, honestly. So, why don't we put it to the test right here against this Q-Fant? Q-Fant is how I pronounce it. Let's do it then. Sanda! Porto! Too powerful. Sorry, Q-Fant, but good win, I guess. There's a level difference, it's a stab. The sheer power of that, base power 90, I mean, that's always great. Something like that is gonna be great. Ooh, Damp Rock. When rain makes rain persist longer. Cool. One of those little Varooms is gonna start a fight here. I might try to catch it if that happens. But speaking of fights, we should go for a trainer battle right there. So, perhaps we should switch to Ichimonji. Though Rock-type Pokemon are a danger, but then Steel types... no, let's switch to Spectre. A little bit of a risk maybe, but... let's see. Oh my gosh, I saw something amazing! Wanna know what it was? Why do I get the feeling this has something to do with that Titan Pokemon we're about to see? Leah. Let's see, Leah. First, we gotta fight before you tell me, right? Oh, that's perfect for my Spectre. It worked out way better than I thought. Okay. Double super effectiveness. Here comes a snow warning, though. Alright then. Lava Plume! I can take that ice shard for sure. Oh, yes. Sorry, Leah. But tell me what you saw. What is it that you saw? I saw an amazing Pokemon right here. Yeah, see, she's not at all bothered by the battle. Not really. A huge Pokemon, like one of those big towers in Levincia, came right out of the ground. It looked just like the giant Diglett statues they have in some other region. What region has that? Yeah, she's talking about that Earthworm. How many people know about that Pokemon's existence? I love it, by the way. A concept, I've talked about this before, but I will not stop gushing about it. The concept of boss Pokemon like this is so perfect. Many bosses all over the field are great too. Like we have with those special Terra Pokemon. You may argue, like when we see that group of Roly-Colies and then the second evolutionary stage, whatever it was called. Colossal is the... Roly-Coly... These are Roly-Colies, right? Let's just find out. I'm just gonna see. Which one is Roly-Coly? The second stage or the first stage here? Yeah, Roly-Coly. Taking a bit of a risk here. Going for Spectre, but... Oh, I already have one? Man, okay, let's run away. I think I had a special Terra type Roly-Coly. But yeah, like when you see them in a group and then you see the bigger one at the later evolutionary stage. Almost like a mini-boss, right? But it all started with Alola with Totem Pokemon. I love the concept. If it were for me, I just have, all the way back to the Gen 1 Kanto games remade to add that too. Not just quality of life, but boom, adding that concept. Adding all the type experts. Then they also keep doing other different things like the Legends series. If we ever see a Kanto remake yet again, they should go haywire with it. Cantonian forms, go beyond the 151 and also allow things such as, Cleffa, Pichu, Magnezone, or the existing Pokemon there. But those Cantonian Pokemon can cover the types that are not represented as much, like Dragon, Dark, Ghost. So you don't just rely on trading an Alolan Pokemon to get a Dark type or something. So at least, the Alolan Pokemon comes from a Cantonian Pokemon originally. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? We should set this as the destination at least. Let's see. Miners working in Area 3 of the East Province say something huge burning under the ground is the cause of frequent landslides. Whispers abound whether it could be a Titan. I think it is. Do we go into those tunnels right there? Well, I have to explore here a little bit. I have to see what's around here. I can maybe let Spectre out of the Pokeball, but I won't do it right now. Wait. Maybe... Can Pokemon you leave out go inside of there? Maybe not. Sorry, Spectre. Are you feeling okay? Hold on. Let me talk to you. Let me talk to you. You're still a cadet. You're still Charcadet. Oh, you'll become something greater sooner than later, don't you worry. Hopefully sooner than later, I don't know. Halfway through the gyms and kind of halfway through the other things. We'll start getting to some more evolutions, but before I let everybody be at their final evolutionary stage, I want to wait a little bit longer. Because they'll never go back to being that, second form or first form. And then after that, they remain in that form completely. The DLCs, I'm probably going to keep the same party unless it forces me into another party. Though I know Polchageist and Sinistcha are coming, but other than that. Can we have a picnic here? I mean, okay. Wait. I want to have a picnic just to see. Okay. Then just tell me that. Don't tell me that it's because I'm riding a Pokemon. Jeez. Mr. Pokemon Violet, what's wrong with you? Oh, what the heck? Why did I see Pokeballs here? Because it didn't spawn the wall on time, probably. I've become very fond of this outfit. We just let go of the sporty shades, but everything else still fits so well in so many ways. Yeah, I'm never gonna wear socks again. It's always tights. It looks so much better with shorts. If I gotta wear shorts, I'm gonna wear tights like that. I just prefer it that way. It's more on my style. I'm the kind of person that, when it comes to style, I feel like I gotta layer up. Because that's how it gets fancier. It's hard for me to come up with style when I have fewer layers, or, you know, when it's gotta be summer wear, short sleeves, sleeveless. I guess at that point I just rely a ton on stuff like bracelets, more accessories like that, and all that, to make up for the lack of decorations around me, so to speak. I took a lot of notes from the people in Fields of Mystery. I'll try to catch a Q fan some other time, by the way. Not right now. So with that being said... Oh, okay, we were here already before. Let's head to the objective then. Towards Earthworm. Towards the lurking Steel Titan. Yeah, you know, it's good to plan ahead like this, get a good idea of what it's all like. When we play Legend CA though, if it goes a certain way, I'll do it mostly without spoilers and we'll see where we go. Just you know, doing as much as we can in a single stream. But there will be more loose exploration, so may take even longer. I did do a sort of outline of what each stream in the future could be for Pokemon Violet. At least in terms of plans, scuff aside, you know, that's why I say plans instead of it's gonna happen like this. Also, did we go into those tunnels, or was it other tunnels that we went through? Oh, these are different tunnels. Dead ends, though. Let's not bother the Pokemon over there. Young Goose, or I forget the name, but... Hold on, hold on. I'm not here to bother you, little Sandile. Sandile? No. But yeah, like, I took a look at, okay, this stream number 9 will be this, stream number 11 will be this, and getting a good gauge of it. If it goes a certain way, we can avoid just going for over 30 streams of this or something. Still gotta give it a lot of time, though. Quite a bit of time. But it's all for a good cause. It's Pokemon. It's Pokemon. And then there's off-stream chronicles. Mostly just things that are grindy. Collecting items like I'm doing right now. But preferably for areas I've been to already. Hell, even the trainer battles I'm leaving only for the stream, but I might change my mind on that. Who knows? Tell me how you feel about it, Tajigen. I know first and foremost you're here for this superstar. And then the game becomes even better thanks to me, but you're here thanks to me. Oh yes. Though you care about the game too, of course. So let me know in the chat and comments, Tajigen. It's always helpful to know those things. One of these days I wonder if I'll do like a whole survey about it or things. Smooth rock, but the frames right now are not smooth on the game. This is why we should keep saving often as well. I wonder if I like exit to the home menu. I'm gonna heal Spectre just in case. And then I start the game again. Would that make it better? I don't know. So, some areas get heavy, there's a lot going on in them. And the poor game is still not implemented well enough. Not optimized well enough. That's the word. What is that over there? How come I didn't get a phone call from Arvin? Ooh, look at that Hariyama over there. See, in a way, that's kind of like a mini-boss. Not even gonna attempt to face it. Oh, it's a picnic area? Nice. Hold on, let's get items and gimme ghouls. I see you. To Zapapico. Zapapico. Levincia is still my favorite city. Iona is still my favorite gym leader. But I appreciate everything else too. Yeah, Marinada is fun because of those auctions. I'm guessing new auctions will open up every once in a while, or every certain amount of batches maybe. I should go back there for sure. At some point. Oh, it's a traveling Pokemon Center. Whoa, that's interesting. It's pretty dry and dusty out here. Don't you get dried out now? Why, thank you. You stay dry as well. Thank you for your help here, nurse. She's still a nurse, right? She's more like a staff member that happens to be a nurse among her many duties, but it's Pokemon Center. I'll just call her a nurse. Look at the frame drops here, though. What a mess, what a mess. Arven, shouldn't you be doing a phone call? Oh, actually, I may have had the phone call happen already at some other point. Well, boss fight time. Look at that massive Earthworm. That is massive. Earthworm is not meant to be that size all the time, I think. Also, yeah, we want to keep Spectre because of the super effective damage, though. Spectre is a bit squishy, still being a stage 1 Pokemon and all that. Let's see how it goes, though. Woo! Aha! Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Come on. Come on, Earthworm. Let's chase you around. Yeah, I think I did get the phone call. Arven suggested going on to Miraidon to be able to chase it faster, maybe? Let's go. Look at this gigantic thing. I think they've always wanted to do giant Pokemon with the whole Pocket Monsters thing, right? Dynamaxing was also a form of that. Yosh! Ikuzo! Earthworm, the Lurkin, Steel Titan. Let's go for a Lava Plume. Iron Tail should be resisted. Still a lot of damage, though. That's what I feared would happen. Beautiful, though. Absolutely beautiful. With that burn right there. I was thinking maybe Flame Charge would be good because of the speed boost, but... How about I keep healing Spectre? And then we just... Yeah. We just let it burn. Earthworm, I mean. So I don't have Spectre Faint. It's too soon to have a Faint. I'd rather not have it right now. Though a crit could happen. Wait, was it a crit last time? That was less damage now. I'm gonna risk it. Let's try Flame Charge. And if we can permanently boost that speed, because I don't know if it will apply to the next stage of the fight. It's gotta be another stage as usual, right? Yeah, you're not done yet. I know you're not. That Herba Mystica. Or Herba Mystica. I know you're going for it. Arven is coming. I wanted to be able to heal Spectre. Okay, if we can do it, then we're set. We're set. Arven should appear at some point, I feel. I just love it. I just love the concept of boss Pokemon. One could make it be more than 5. Make all the different plot lines and quest lines have different numbers. Gym leaders have to remain at 8, right? But then other type experts make it be 5. And if we have a situation, I'm talking about like another game potentially. Could even be Legends ZA. One that covers the remaining type experts or part of them. Make it be 5 of them. Villainous team bosses. In this case, separate. Unlike this game where it has some of the remaining type experts, most of them, while also being the, well, not so villainous team. Team Star, right? And then boss Pokemon. Yeah, the villainous team make it be 4. Boss Pokemon make it be 6 or 7. Just give me a number of objectives like this and boom, dopamine from completing each one, and then the final battle beyond all that. I pretty much know, well, it's kind of easy to guess also if you know about Pokemon, but I pretty much know what happens, the Elite Four and Champion, at the end of Victory Road, at the end of Starfall Street. I pretty much know what happens facing the leader of Team Star, or kind of how that goes. Kinda. There's some things I don't know about it, but I'll tell you this, I do know who the leader is. What they look like, what their name is. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't say it, just in case it's a spoiler for others. I want to leave it like that until we actually get to it. But I don't know what happens at the end of the Titan Pokemon storyline. There's a Herba Mystica. There you are, my friend. Khaiden, you managed to pin down the Titan? That's the Lurking Steel Titan. It's, well, it sure is long. I think our little friend might be even feistier now after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together, Khaiden. Ikuze. We might have Spectre Faint. What is Spectre's Terra type? I should go for the Terra. Hold on. Oh, he went for Toad School. Interesting. First time I see a Toad School in the game so far, I think. Let's see. I want to try to Terastallize here. So let's do it. We'll try Flame Charge first. There could be benefit to Confuse Ray, but Now's not the time. Doesn't matter how big an opponent is. Victory is gonna taste so good seasoned by my ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟𝕤. Nice. Nice, the quick claw helped immensely. And then flame charge can give it a more permanent speed boost for this battle. Feels like an X defense could go a long way. I think Earthworm is attacking physically. Or the Lurking Steel Titan, I should say. Go for it, Spectre. Ready, go, Kaku, go, Doki, Doki, Ghosto! Though you're not a ghost yet. Not quite. Nice. Lava Plume could do more damage. Let's see what happens, though. It's gonna be a powerful headbutt. Okay, okay. Supersonic! Nice! I don't need my Confuse Ray anymore. Great thinking, Arven. We have great teamwork going on. He hurt me. He's like, no, 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 I got this. You go for that fire damage. I'll confuse it. Alright. Lava Plume! On Earthworm right there. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize it would hurt ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟 as well. Right, that's why it was highlighted in yellow too. Oops. Oops. We don't need to do another one at least, though, but... I'm so sorry, Arven. We're going all out. We're going all out. Okay, don't worry, Arven. We'll make up for it. I'm so sorry. Spectre remains faster. We can at least go for that flame charge. Villain era continues. Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Let's finish it. Let's finish it. Yeah, quick claw makes it even more sure that it's gonna happen before. No, it was part of the teamwork. Arven was like, you can do it, you can do it. Just go all out, my friend. Woo! Because I think it was super effective because it's a grass ground type. Does ground resist fire though? I know it's super effective against it. Well, anyway. Nicely done, Spectre. Sorry about that again, Arven, but we got this, we got this. This is your win as well. And I couldn't have done it without you, my friend. Khaiden wants to learn agility. To ensure there's more speed, this combos really well with Electro Ball. If we remember Electro Ball, we can even replace Roost with agility, there may be more out of that. Thunder Wave I want to keep though, it's good for catching Pokemon as well, and good overall. Ooh. Should I let Ishizu evolve right now? You know what, after an epic battle like that, let's do it. I think the time has come, I think it's okay. Espatra! Ishizu! I gotta see what he can learn now. Maybe more TMs have opened up. Ostrich Pokemon, Espatra. It emits psychic power from the gaps between its multicolored frills and sprints at speeds greater than 120 miles per hour. Nice. Can I join your world, please? Welcome Dwayne to the stream. We don't really have them open, but thanks for the interest. Lumina Crash, what is this? Also because of the stage we are at in the game and all that. The user attacks by unleashing a peculiar light that even affects the mind. Yeah, feels like we gotta replace Psybeam with that right away. Disarming Voice still feels like it could be so much more powerful. We could have something way more powerful going on. But I want to keep it because at least it's a fairy move. Is agility necessary though? Psybeam can confuse the target though. I don't know. I'll forget agility. Screw it, let's have both. Do I have a favorite Pokemon skill? Good question, Flynn. And feel free to answer this in the chat, Tajigen, as well. I don't think so. I kind of like Mold Breaker because it's just like, you know, Mold Breaker basically ignores the ignoring. Like if you have Levitate, you ignore ground moves, but a Mold Breaker ignores your ignoring. And you can still be hit with a ground move with Mold Breaker, right? So just because of that troll right there. Oh, you want to ignore a certain move type or a certain thing? I'll ignore your ignoring. Reverse is a reverse Uno card. That might be my closest favorite. So that's Mold Breaker. It's a reverse Uno. To your reverse Uno, maybe. I don't think I have a favorite. I just like anything that hits hard. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's fine, too. Oh, yeah, what is the skill I have as Espatra? Well, Ishizu has. Remind me to check. Let's go through the cutscene first. I might forget. We need to talk to Arven. We might get a new skill with Miraidon. We did it, Khaiden. Way to go, little buddy. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕠𝕟𝕤. Did you get a good look at his face, though? I didn't expect a Titan to be such a little cutie. He could get intimidating, though. You really feel the monster part of Pocket Monsters when you see them giant like that. And some are kind of naturally big anyway. Gyarados, although I always thought it was bigger than it actually is. Tyranitar is not as big as you think it would be. Gengar is bigger than I thought it would be. Haunter as well, for that matter. It's kind of funny. But there is such a thing as different sizes, too. One of my favorites of all time, Pumpkaboo, Gorgeist. Oh, they have different sizes, even before they did the size mechanic they do here. I bet if we go in here, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica I ate before. Let's go find it before that thing can regroup. That's right. I really have become very fond of this look. Those tights, I might keep permanently. But we'll see what other variations we can do to the outfit. Still other shoes. We need to try other footwear. Not shoes only, because the boots kind of had potential, but we'll see. I'm sure there's some here, too. The beret works, still. It's nice. Aha! But it's like, if my hair is purple, the headwear has to be black, and vice versa. If I can have multicolored hair, I can have multiple colors up there in that way, I guess. I knew it! I spy Herba Mystica. Look at Arvin, he has multicolored hair. Nemona has it. Penny has it. Team Star members have it. Many gym leaders have it. Why can't the player character, Game Freak? Hopefully we have the option in Legends ZA. Salty Herba Mystica. Another successful search. We're on a roll. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Apparently Salty Herba Mystica helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and numbness. That sounds good. When you got muscle weakness, it supposedly builds up strength again. This will definitely help my boss stiff feel even better. Yeah, I forgot about my boss stiff, my goodness. Come on, Khaiden, let's get some food going. I am so gonna give my sandwich to Miraidon. Just, you might as well make two for me and Miraidon. Yard! Hiya! Hocha! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go, another of your favorite all Arvin sandwiches. And it comes with a special Titan badge. The Pokemon League might not recognize it, but I hope you appreciate it all the same. It's nice to have a badge for it, too. Let's go, photo time! Neuropathy shout out, nerf pain fun. Well, there you go. The Salty Herba Mystica is what you need. Oh yeah, the beret looks so good. Out of all the headwear I've seen so far, it's my favorite. Kind of feels like the headwear is a bit higher than I would like it to be. Feels too much on top of the head, you know? Like I would bring it down a little bit, make it feel more natural. More like it's part of my head, almost. That's always what I like with headwear. Kind of. My hair is important too, though. My hair needs to be visible. So that's why I don't favor those helmets that hide the hair completely. But then if it hides the face too, Command Rider vibes. Bounty Hunter, Mandalorian vibes, etc, etc. Sentai vibes. Destiny vibes. Figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brute of yours. Alright, here you go, Miraidon. See, you still get the option to give it or not to give it that. Sorry, I'm taking many screenshots because I love the way I look here. Give me that sandwich, it goes to Miraidon. Come on out, my boss stiff. Got some for you too, bud. Our poor doggo frame here. Yeah. Miraidon is gonna take it anyway, Flynn. Yeah. Miraidon is gonna take it whether you like it or not. I've never chosen the option where you refuse to give it. But yeah. See, we were talking about those doggos earlier. That's it. Small bites. Small bites. Chump, chump, snarf, chump. Aha! What do we have here? We'll get a phone call from Professor Tura. Ah, jump higher. That will be helpful. So that's what I needed in those ruins in Asado Desert. And then I get the gimme goal. Come on, at least bother to taste it before you swallow it right down, would you? I'm sure it appreciated the taste some way or another. This brute seems to be benefiting from the herbs too, I guess. In its own sort of way. Oh yeah, before I forget, Khaiden, take another look at this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Herba Mystica when we find them, right? Like the book says, It's not like big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs. There's actually something in the herbs that's making the Titans so big and strong. So does that mean a Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoard or whatever? It's just a pantry where the Titan keeps his food? Mabostiff, you have something to say? Oh, you done with your sandwich, Mabostiff? Mabostiff, I think works better. Are you feeling better? You heard that, right, Khaiden? Mabostiff just woof, right? I think so. Right! I'm not imagining things. Or right? I'm not imagining things. Ah, there it is. See? See that? I knew I just was... sorry. I knew I wasn't just hearing things. Oh, Mabostiff. Who's my best bud, huh? Who's the best of boys? You are. Yes, you are. Yes, he is. Or she is. Or they are. It's been so long since I heard that woof. Mabostiff is definitely getting better. Ever since I team up with you, good things keep happening. But we still got 2 more herbs to go. Hope you'll stick it out until we're done. Ah, Miraidon. Feeling friendly towards Mabostiff as well, it seems. Hold on. We get a phone call from a certain professor still. And what was I gonna check? I was gonna check Espatra, TM's, ability. Remind me. I'm gonna see if I change my clothing though. Hello, Khaiden, this is Turo. I detect that Miraidon has regained more of its original power. While you're riding upon it, it seems it can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. Okay, you gotta hold it. Oh, that's gonna be great. Right. A quick press to make it be the usual jump as before. Please continue to take good care of Miraidon. Love that music. There's gotta be some like funky prehistoric music for Professor Sada in Scarlet. Yeah, there's actual earthworms in here. I was about to also say, there's gotta be normal earthworms here somewhere, right? I would like to catch one. Another thing that happens sometimes with boss Pokemon that they haven't done in this game as much so far. No, wait, I think Bombardier had that going on. You know, where they get like little minions, ats, mobs, basically. Allies. That also are part of the battle. And that's a fun concept too. We think about it in RPG terms for Pokemon, right? You can still borrow a lot from there. Because Pokemon has kind of become its own thing rather than an RPG. It's more of a Pokemon game than an RPG game, right? Whereas when you look at Gen 1, it's best if you look at that more as an RPG game than a Pokemon game. If that makes sense. But first, my dear Ishizu. What is your ability? Opportunist. If an opponent's stat is boosted, the Pokemon seizes the opportunity to boost the same stat for itself. That sounds great. That sounds really good. I like it. I like it. Be the ultimate opportunist. Maybe I should rename you Edge. Adam Copeland. Oh yeah. Speaking of pro wrestling references, I think SmackDown is happening right now in Italy. And like, you know, it's being aired right now from Italy. I did watch Raw at the time in which it aired from Belgium last Monday. Freaking John Cena. Well, I kind of got busy with other things, so I didn't quite get to watch the rest of it, but I got to see the John Cena heel promo. He's saying fuck them kids now. He's not doing Make-A-Wish anymore, in a way, but he's made my wish come true with what he did. Sorry to go off topic though. Gushing about my manias. How about we try to get an Earthworm though? Should I try... Let's try a Flame Charge. It may still be enough to kill, but... Ooh, Bulldoze though. Ow. Did you tough it out so that I wouldn't feel bad, my dear Spectre? Thank you. Or was that just lucky? It was a crit, 1 HP. What insanity. We are so gonna switch out. Who would resist a ground type move? Ichimonji? Well, better than resisting it. Let's have complete immunity. Let's go for Tajigen. Should have expected a ground type move actually. That does make sense. No Bulldoze for you. And a steel move would be resisted by electric, so that also helps. Let's go for Thunder Wave. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, when it comes to catching Pokemon, I also don't go out of my way too much because I may encounter one of these with a special Terra type. So the first time I catch them, might as well be with a special Terra type to it, you know? Okay, let's try to go for Air Cutter. Oh yeah, that's what I was hoping for. That the damage wouldn't be too great. Oh, recoil damage though. Okay. I'll try that Great Ball then. Even with red health, paralysis, I can see it being very tough to catch. Just like that. Recoil damage is what worries me now. It's gonna just faint from that. Let's keep going with Great Balls then. I have more Great Balls than I have Pokeballs, so yeah, let's make use of them. For heaven's sake. Nice. Sometimes you end up like that with your balls. Handle your balls with care. Handle your balls strategically, Tajigen. That's my advice to you today on this Pokemon Violet episode. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It maintains its metal body by consuming iron from the soil. Nice. Such a funky looking Pokemon. Would have made sense to make it be Steel Ground, but they went for full Steel, and I like it. We have quite a few Steel Ground types at this point. Or well, just Steelix? Maybe not that many. We might have to fight that Ghastly. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment, you little ball of shadow. See, I always say, if you have a Ghastly that knows Shadow Ball, it's a Shadow Ball throwing a Shadow Ball, basically. See, speaking of balls. So many balls in Pokemon. Look at that ball turf rolling in the distance. Ball after ball after ball after ball. Anyway, what else was I gonna check? I wanted to check TMs, right? And what was the other thing I was gonna check? Well, anyway, let's do it now. I forgot that. What TMs can Espatra learn, you know? Agility, Protect. I can learn Low Kick. Ice Kick, I was gonna say. Confused Ray, very nice. Disarming Voice, we don't need that. It already knows that. Trailblaze, Chilling Water, Poison Tail. Aerial Ace, is good that it can learn that. For Espatra, what do we want to do? Is special attack or physical or Bulldoze? Might be good to teach it to Mojang, but I'm not sure. It can learn Hex. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if I wanted to give Hex to Spectre. One has to think, when he becomes Cerulege, yes, he will be able to learn that. Metal Claw. I think that somebody should be able to learn a Steel Wing here. I have 3 Pokemon that have bird-like qualities to them in this party. Only one of them is a flying type, though. That's the world of Pokemon for you, though. Yeah. Somebody will be able to learn a Steel Wing, but I still don't have it, though. For all I know, it's not even a TM in this game. I don't know. Bling, Endure, Volt Switch. So, I wonder if there would be some use out of this outside of competitive. That'd be nice. Anyway, so, especially if Kilowattrel is faster, we could make some use of it, but no need to go crazy with it. Sunny Day, Rain Dance, Smart Strike. Yeah. I could use a Steel move, maybe. Nobody can learn False Swipe, and that can be so helpful for catching Pokemon. They can learn Foul Play. Okay. I think he could learn Foul Play even while it was Ishizu. Oh, and I do have an Electro Ball TM. But if he can remember the move, that's a lot better. Reflect Light Screen, that makes sense. Nobody can learn Rock Blast. I'm shocked. Shocked that Knuckle Stack over there can learn Rock Blast. Does Garganacl learn it? I get the feeling it doesn't. I have some very special things going on with my Pokemon party. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Nobody can learn Toxic Spikes either. That can be very helpful. I know. Somebody's gonna bring a Glimora that might give trouble in terms of those Toxic Spikes. And I don't have any Steel or Poison Pokemon that can remove them. Nor do I have somebody with Rapid Spin or what have you. You may think you don't have to worry about those sorts of things outside of competitive. Quote-unquote competitive, I say, because I play that, like in Pokemon Showdown sometimes, but I play it casually. Competitive doesn't feel accurate for that reason. Tailwind could be good, though. You know, instead of Agility, Tailwind. Tailwind and Electro Ball. That can go a long way. Surf, Calm Mind, Helping Hand, Reversal, Electric Terrain, Grassy Terrain, Psychic Terrain, Giga Impact. Hyper Beam, good old Hyper Beam. Well, I'll have to see if there's anything else worth going for. Hold on. Yeah, I was tracking Trailblaze. Bulldoze, I was tracking that. I have it already, it seems. I should stop tracking some of these, I guess. Foul Play, yeah, okay. Haven't checked that in forever. So, we explore around here a little bit more, but then... No, we should head to the west. Towards this Pokemon Center, and then... to that Team Star Poison Crew right there. That's the one that will be quite a bit high level. I want to take a look at everything around here as well, but that will be for later. This way. Ooh, Diglett Dirt. Interesting. Damp Rock. Very nice, very nice. Do I want to level anybody up with Experience Candy? I don't have that many left. I may still make use of rare candies. See, this minimum level 35 that I keep going on about, I think it's going to be needed for that Poison Crew. I think they are of a higher level in general. For Poison, I have Ishizu for super effective damage. Mojang has a ground type move. That's it. Does anybody resist poison in my party? Does Bug resist poison? Then Ichimonji is fine if that's the case, but I can't remember. Rock resists poison, but you know. I was thinking of a different Pokemon. Who knows? We'll see what we can do. I get the feeling it's gonna be as problematic as the Dark Crew, as the Giacomo fight. Fire against Mela, that wasn't so bad. This one I feel will be quite the challenge. Oh yes, oh yes. Can we have a picnic around here? I just rarely ever do picnics because it feels like we can't ever do them anywhere. It's not inclined, but maybe there's enough inclination, or maybe the fact that it's not on grass doesn't let you have it here. Ah, we can have it. I'm happy to stand corrected then. Let's go. Let's have a picnic. Everybody out. Let's go. Some of you have new forms. Oh, you can see how many hearts they have. Espatra, 3 hearts, nice. Kishi, you must have 5 or something. Or what is the maximum? Ooh, 4. I think there are 5 hearts probably. What's up, Khaiden? 2 hearts. Oh, we'll keep developing a great friendship, my namesake. Mojang. I didn't see the hearts. What's up, Spectre? Nice, nice. And don't think I'm forgetting about you, Miraidon. Sorry to clip into you a bit. Actually, yeah, let's begin washing everyone. Look at the Merip sponge. Nice. Never noticed. Did it always look like that? That's so cute. Ah, Kilowattrel. Khaiden. Let's wash you up, okay? You gotta be careful with it because they get irritated if you over-sponge them, over-soap them. That's the word. If you overdo it with the soap, after a while they get kind of sick of it. I want to avoid that. Now, Ishizu in your new form. Let's go. Yeah. We've been all over the desert and cliffs and all that. Let's wash off. Let's wash off. Kishi, you're all about that water. Let's go for it. This is your specialty. I just love that hair. Or thing that looks like hair. I'll never stop loving it. Are you kidding me? Alright, I know you're a fire type, my friend. Don't worry. This is not the type of water that will hurt you. We must make that armor look shiny. Just like that. What else hasn't been washed? We'll go for Ichimonji. Let's go. Yeah, your armor as well. Your rider-like armor needs to be shiny. God, I love this Pokemon. I love low kicks. So good looking. Look at that. It has that look so well. That's everyone, right? I believe that is everyone. Oh, I should have thrown a ball. Yeah, to let you all play with it. Okay, so Did we have anything to redecorate with? We didn't, right? We bought those things for sandwiches. We didn't buy anything for like the table or... Yeah. I hate that you can't preview them when you buy them. What should we make though? How do I know which ones I've made before? Does it tell you if you made one of these before? Well... some of them have high ratings and all that. Ooh. Should I try to go for an extremely difficult one? Ah, this is... Okay. Okay, this tells you how many times you made one. Great variety sandwich. I think I would like to go for... egg power. I think egg power means... I still haven't looked this up. I could probably look it up in Bulbapedia or whatever, Cerebi. You can feel free to tell me in the chat or comments though. But my speculation is that egg power means you're more likely to get an egg out of one of these picnics. That's how you breed Pokemon. And it hasn't happened yet. Not that I'm looking for it to happen, but I'm curious. If it'll just happen out of nowhere. Experience point power Ghost. Rate power Psychic. Humongo. Experience point power Dark. Level made low kicks level up more. Encounter power Psychic. Let's do a smoky sandwich. What pick do we do? Ah, yeah. This is the pick. Oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. But we go for the magical star pick. I gotta buy a bunch of these. Where was it that we bought it? It was in the Marinada City, or well, Port Marinada store right there, right? In the auction area? Yeah. Magical star. Perfect, perfect. We must make sure we properly assemble it though. That's where the challenge really is. I could screw it up, you know? This is way harder than it looks. Smoked filet. Because I think there is that chance that you screw it up, right? And then it doesn't come out right. I'm not sure though. Decent. Looks decent to me. Yeah. Lunch is served. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, looks nice to me. Oh my god, I love that pick. I don't want to use any other picks. Unless it's something super special like the sword one. Something like that. If I could have a purple ribbon for that instead, that would work too. Let's see the animation. I said I was gonna change my clothes, right? We should still consider that. Let's go. 3 stars. Smoky sandwich. Experience point power Dark, rate power Dragon, encounter power Psychic. So that means low kicks will level up even more. Good picnic, my friends. Let's get out of here. Yeah, some experience comes for them. Was it from the sandwich or the whole picnic experience, I wonder? Yeah, I gotta remember, it's a good option to recover health. It's just... what's challenging about it is finding a place to have the picnic. Oh, it's an Earthworm. I was like, what was that Pokemon there for a moment? It's an Earthworm coming out of the ground. Its head feels so small compared to that big one now. Alright. New trainer fight, I think. Let's be careful with that Hariyama in the distance there. Ah, yes, it's a musician, right? Sad songs? Oh dear. Are you a fan of sad songs? Or not so much? My personal opinion is... they're okay, I guess. Not my thing, Lydia. But they can be nice, though. I don't think they're bad, though. Oh, perfect against my Spectre. Right, it makes sense that she has a cricket tune. Being a musician and all that. Go for the Lava Plume. Yes, I got a feeling you would be faster. And if not, the Quick Claw might take care of that. So there we are. Eventually, I will give Spectre another item. Perhaps the leftovers might be better on Spectre right now. Who knows? If I get like a Charcoal to boost fire moves, I'll do that. I mean, when we get Ceruledge, I'll be going for that spell tag for sure. It's a sad, sad loss in a sad, sad world. Tra-la-la-la. Who knows how the actual melody goes, but leave it to her. She's the musician. I'm a musician too in a way, but different. Just a theory of mine, but I think cheery people tend to be more fond of sad songs. Sometimes it's like that. Okay, we need to run away from this fight right now. That's what the Pokedolls are for. I get the feeling it's a very high level too. The type disadvantage, even if Spectre is a much higher level, they're gonna make it so that I can't run away. So I'll just use this to be on the safe side. Let me save the game. We are surrounded by Pokemon everywhere. It's a bit too much. I do want to climb that tower there. It's probably a Gimme Ghoul. Not a Gimme Ghoul coin, a Gimme Ghoul. Leave me alone, leave me alone. That Hariyama right there, my gosh. There we go. We should be safe from a fight breaking out with a wild Pokemon. Yes, and items too. Sandstorm. Makes sense that we find that here. Mojang could definitely learn Sandstorm. Or maybe not. But yeah. I don't have any use for that, I think. I doubt it. Experience Candy M. Nice, 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 nice. We may still make use of it on the stream today. As long as we don't get too close to level 40, that's still the level cap right now. Before I do the next gym, I must do a Star Crew. I must do a Titan. We already did a Titan. But now, yeah, it's time for the Star Crew member. And it's the Poison Crew next. However, we must have this fight against this Gimme Ghoul. And yes, I'm gonna try to catch it. You seem to have a very... Why am I standing in there? Just in front of the Gimme Ghoul like that? What the heck is that? Okay, I'm about to get burned by lava plume, apparently. Maybe that hit me. I don't know. Anyway, there seems to be a limited number of Gimme Ghouls in the world, so I want to catch all of them. Feels like it would be a good idea. What the heck is that? I guess I couldn't find a better place for me to stand. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm making it so that Spectre doesn't receive that much damage. Yeah, I don't want my Pokemon to get too hurt. I'll take it this time, my friend. Well, we tried to catch that. Even the Great Ball is kind of glitched. We see it from the back. What the heck is this? What the heck is going on here? I think maybe I'm supposed to stand elsewhere, but I couldn't do that. Alright, critical catch. Took 3 Great Balls, that's okay. Hopefully we don't glitch out here in a weird way or something. Yeah, all the Gimme Ghouls we can get. So, you have to get 999 of their coins, right? Oh, that's great because you get 50 of them when you beat up a Gimme Ghoul or you catch it. That's great too. That helps get there. So, you only evolve one of your Gimme Ghoul, right? What if you want to evolve others if you have them? How do you do that? Do you have to get another 999? I don't think you can do that. Or do you just have access to evolving any Gimme Ghoul anytime, anywhere? I guess you could say. That's what I'm wondering. Also, yeah, before I forget, let me get that Pokédex reward. Listen to those noises. I think that... I was wondering if that's outside of the stream for me, but no, that's in-game, I think. I think it's the sandstorms. But yeah, Waterstone. Very nice. That's gonna be some nest balls. Yeah, 10 nest balls. Kind of underwhelming. For the many entries I have, that's what I get. I mean, I don't know. Also, do we want to fly out of here? Well, like this is a watchtower, right? If I fly to the watchtower, I just spawn on the ground, right? Yeah, little trick right here, just to save time. But alright. Let me see if I can get to a safe area. I'm gonna go BRB for a moment. So it's time for another BRB quickly. And just don't want to come back to immediately have a fight against a Hariyama or something. Though saving the game manually is also here for that reason. So, stay tuned, Tajigen. We're not done yet. There's a Poison Crew we have to challenge. To show Team Star what a super star looks like. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I might take a snack or two. I'll try not to take too long. Just a few more. Keep it going. So it may take a few more minutes also, but don't go anywhere. Or do go somewhere. Also get your stretch break, your water, your everything. All of that. And we'll be right back, alright? Leave you with the good music from Stream Beats again. Stay tuned. Hi, omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Hope that wasn't too long, Tajigen. I can always tell if it's been a bit long when I come back and I see that it's darkened. When I'm playing a Switch game, right? I already moved something so that the screen doesn't darken, but when you're idle for a while, it becomes a little bit darker, right? So it did it here. What is the... How long does it take before it happens? 5 minutes? I think it's 5 minutes or so? Is it a 5-minute mark? Let me just Google this quickly. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious about that. Hold on. Switch, screen, dark, time? Dim. Dim is a better way to say it. Screen dimming. And all I find are results saying, oh, how to stop doing it. I don't want to see that. I just want to see how long it takes. Okay. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Okay. Seems to be 5 minutes. Just wanted to know that. I don't really care. I don't really mind if it dims the screen. I think it's not needed at all, right? But, well, maybe it's needed for the Switch itself. The funny thing is, it does that when it's docked. It doesn't do it on handheld, I think. No, on handheld, it goes into sleep mode. If it's 5 minutes idle, I think. But you never know. You're saving up some energy for your monitor. Whichever monitor is playing that. I can leave myself idle playing a very intense video in the background or something. And it's not gonna dim and it's gonna be fine. But whatever it can help with is fine. It's fine. One way or another. So let's continue making our way to the Poison Cruise place. Will this be another 7-hour stream? Who knows? What is that over there? Man, first thing I think about when I see a truck like that, with some like cargo to the side maybe, is the Mew myth from Generation 1. We gotta jump up there. It's gonna be a long jump if I hold it, but I didn't hold it. Woo! Nice. We'll have to make use of that. I'll see if I maybe go back and explore some previous areas. I might do that off stream, I don't know. Let's go. If I beat you, I'm gonna tell my crush how I feel. You should do it even if I beat you, come on! Or maybe you shouldn't, who knows what the situation is, Judith. Alright. And if the battle helps you decide one way or another, let's go. Look, you're off to a good start, Judith, I'll tell you that. So let's switch out. Venison. I really want to have a Palafin. Doing something like a competitive team can be the excuse, so to speak, to do that. Give me a second here. So I check something off screen as well. Oh, what did it do? What did I miss? Was it dive? Is it dive? Okay. Then that's gonna miss for sure. Fascinating. That is dive. Aha. But alright, you can't save yourself from this. Sanda! Porto! Bang! Thunderbolt didn't look the way I thought it might. For some reason I keep thinking it has like a ball to it, like Electro Ball did. At the center of it is a ball for Thunderbolt. I lost! Oh, thank goodness. No, be brave, Judith. You were just looking for an excuse not to say it. I get it, but at this rate, I'll always be holding back on making any decisive moves. No, you got this. I support you. Tell your crush. Oh, I didn't know that happened. Wait. Oh, that's so nice to discover that. Like that. We should stop by the Pokemon Center. There may be a call from Cassiopeia telling me we're close to the Poison Cruise place. Yeah. Probably about to get a phone call. I want to get down there though. Yeah, we have a long jump. We might be able to just get back up here. Might as well go and check out that Terra raid. We can get back up. Zinc. Okay. What do we have in this Terra raid? Is there something secret in this trash bin? Alright. Felt like there was maybe a gimme cool. So it's a sandy gas with the steel Terra type. Fascinating. So Spectre would work well for that, but then it may get hit by a ground move because it's a sandy gas. So, what do we want to do here? Fighting would work well. Nobody else has fire, although I could go for a different Pokemon too. Ichimonji, did Ichimonji have a fighting move? It has a fire type that double kick could go a long way. Otherwise, assurance. It's a 2-star raid. I feel like we got this if we use Ichimonji. So let's go for that. Yes, I want to try this one. I haven't even bothered going online at all. I have no reason to. If you want to do a Wonder Trade or something, I could try that. I might do it off stream as well. Some Wonder Trades and stuff. All these special type Pokemon, it's not a bad thing to send, I think. Or is that way too common to see? I don't know. Ooh, that's the first time I see the Terra look for steel. It's a big sword on top. That's so cool. Wonder if a shield might... no, it's not a sword. Never mind. I wonder if a shield might have worked better. Never mind, I spoke too soon. That is really good looking. I like it. I like it. You know, I've become very okay with the unique generational gimmick, right? It kind of sucks not to see it in the next gen again, but I think it kind of works. What I'm wondering is how this will figure into Pokemon Champions. Like, I gotta keep my expectations low because Pokemon Champions has the potential to be so good. And I think I'm gonna be in love with, addicted to maybe. Such a thing I wanted for so long, pretty much, you know? There we go! Lida kick! Lida double kick! To finish this. That Astonish, 1 HP damage. And the Terra is broken. We're ready to get a special Steel Sandygast. I want to have a special ball for this one. But should it be a Premier Ball? I'll make it be an Ultra Ball. Why not? Yeah, that's just a screenshot. I already used one of those shots as the schedule art. If I use another shot from within Pokemon itself, I'll make it be something different at that point though. It's Sandygast, right? What was the name of the evolution? Sand... Or am I getting it wrong? No. This is Sandygast. What was the name of the evolution? Because I forgot by now. Palossand. Or Palosand. Yeah, that's it. That's it. The experience candies, the Stardust, the items that you can sell. Super helpful. Everything else is too. I just haven't used that yet. We'll get to those feathers. It helps to be able to have those items. Maybe it will make it less grindy to have that competitive team after all. And, you know, it won't end here. It won't end when we finish. I think the last thing we'll do will be Mochi Mayhem, it was called, I think. It won't finish there. I could see them happening in the Purple Dimension, though. Pokemon Violet streams based around online battles. Or we bring those over to Pokemon Champions if it works like that. This is great, though. For Sandygast, we catch. We didn't get that one earlier, but that's okay. It flings sand into the eyes of its prey and tries to close in on them while they're blinded. But since Sandygast is so slow, the prey tends to escape. Man, I've been wanting to get back to Pokemon Master CX. I just like what they did with the characters. It's fun to see the player characters also be their own characters in a way. That's what makes Pokemon Adventure so fun, but then they also take a lot of liberties with what those characters are. Like, you know, Scarlet and Violet. Instead of Juliana, I think you're meant to say Juliana, by the way, not Juliana. But instead of Juliana and Florian, it's, I can jump up there, right? Oh, come on, invisible wall? Is that what it is? Ah, come on, there we go, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, careful with those Pokemon. If the frames allow me, look at the performance issues here. Like, if I were playing this on my PC, I'm like, well, I get it. I need to upgrade PC parts, but on the Switch, man, what a mess. I just love Pokemon too damn much, and this game too. And not just because it's called Violet. Though that is a nice cherry on the top. Yeah, look at that! I like that. The 2 Premier Ball Pokemon in the middle. That might be the way it remains. You can't just change the ball the Pokemon is in. Otherwise, I'd like to make it be a different ball for all of them. That would be fun, you know? I hear a Gimmighoul. Also, there was a train of thought I wanted to finish right there. Gimmighoul, I see you. Oh yeah, it was mostly about Pokemon Champions, was it? Well, we'll leave it at that. Atticus and the Poison Crew await right here. I think Cassiopeia is about to interrupt me. No, we're meant to head in there already. So, Poison... Ishizu should be at the top right here. And the 3 Pokemon we're gonna take with us. Mojang. And ideally somebody who will resist poison, right? Given what kind of crew we're facing, perhaps we'd benefit from having a berry or something that is good against poison. Where were the berries? Cherry berry. Yeah. Pecha berry, and I have quite a few of those. But, you know, holding it as an item. Maybe it's a bit overkill to have it as a held item, but then it would save a turn, at least 1 turn, and that would go a long way. I don't have any steel Pokemon to prevent poison from happening, nor do I have a poison Pokemon. I was still thinking maybe I'll replace Mojang with a Tinkaton evolutionary line. I don't know if I'll do it at this stage. I don't know. I do know I keep saying the Matcha Ghost Pokemon, that beautiful thing that's gonna come in the DLC. That is going to replace one of my Pokemon in my party, but there may be more replacements going on there. But that's still, you know, post-game, post-vanilla. So, Parseem Berry can be so helpful. Lomberry, yeah. Only 2 of them though, I'm definitely not gonna use that. No. Is there an item that prevents poison from happening in the first place? I could have sworn there was something. Or some ability even, I don't know. Sunlight, Smooth Rock, Spell Tag, Magnet, Heartstone, Everstone. Yeah, I may still give the Everstone to Kishi. Nobody uses any of these stones, right? And then there's the mints. Just take a look at a guide for EV training or what have you. Without the grindy way of doing it, like facing wild Pokemon. Well, hopefully without doing much of that. We have so many different balls now. Good stuff. I should make more use of these net balls. More water, bug-type Pokemon. Let's remember that when we have one of those. Wait. Can't I fly to the Pokemon Center? I don't see the option to fly to it. Oh, there we go. Right, it doesn't show that on the minimap. That's the difference. Also, this is a new trainer. Let's face them, but first, items. Oop. Almost crashed into that Earthworm. What's up? Tag tree thicket up ahead isn't safe. You'll run into a bunch of delinquents. What do you mean delinquents? It's Team Star. Alright, Veronica. Don't worry, I'll be fine. That's precisely where I want to go. I'll take on the scoundrels. I'll show them a superstar's power. Okay, hopefully that Greedent doesn't have like a fighting move. A normal Pokemon having a fighting move, that's a very common sight, right? Rock Slide! The first Rock Slide we're doing. I was hoping for more damage than that. It probably has good defenses. A stockpile might be bad. If defense is rising, perhaps we'll get some good use out of Salt Cure. Oh yeah, actually, Stomping Tantrum makes a great combo with Rock Slide. If a move misses, boom, Stomping Tantrum is even better next time you use it. Yeah. Leftovers. And the first time we see the leftovers in action too, I think. Yeah, that's gonna be super helpful against Atticus. Yeah, because we have the Revavroom Starmobile. If it uses a steel move, that's gonna be trouble for Mojang here, but it may not even have a steel move because it favors the poison moves. The thing about that Pokemon, what the Starmobile is based on, which is Revavroom, is that it already is a poison type by default. So this is the only time the Terra type, if we can call it that, is gonna match one of the types Rev-Up Room originally has. Was there a Steel type leader? No, I already know what the other two crews are. It's the Fairy crew and the Fighting crew. Steel, I think, is one of the Elite Four members. Yeah, I think I know who it is, actually. But alright, Rock Slide. We may not always be able to use that Rock Slide Stomping Tantrum combo, though. Ah, yeah, okay. Swallow will recover health. All the more reason to do Salt Cure, you see? And defense fail after that. Right, that is the caveat. The stockpile effect wears off. Yeah, stockpile is normal, so even if it released it, ℂ𝕠𝕟 would have resisted that. Salt Cure, the damage is not bad at all. Go for the Rock Slide again. Well done, my dear ℂ𝕠𝕟. Nice flinch. Alright. Let's see. Okay, that's a feint. I was gonna say, I'm gonna go for Stomping Tantrum. I don't want the move to miss. What is the next Pokemon? Gumshoes. Let's switch out to... Should we do Kishi? Let's do Kishi for the fighting move. Gumshoes is just normal type, right? Or am I thinking of something else? Well, let's find out. Low kick. It won't have weight damage, but it has super effectiveness from fighting on normal. And that goes a long way right there. There we go. That's it. I knew you could do it, Kishi. Let's go. I was waiting to see that comment from the player character. That will not do you any good. Finish it, Kishi! Let's go! See? Ichimonji's not the only one with rider kicks. Well done, my friend. Kishi is named after the band Kishidan, because they're all about pompadours, right? And they've done a Command Rider opening theme. Oh, that level 36 is incoming. I think I'm gonna try the Everstone. Wow, you're strong. I guess you didn't need my advice. I appreciate it, though. Looking out for your fellow students, looking out for people here, you're great. Director Clavel would praise you. They're from a group called Team Star? People say they're delinquents, right? Not that they've done anything to me, mind you, but still. That's not entirely accurate, though. It's good to watch out, but they're really not that bad, although they have gotten out of control recently. That's the whole point. So, for now, I want to do the Everstone because I want to avoid the next evolution still. Just for a little bit, because once we're done with Quaxwell, we're done with Quaxwell. For the rest of the game. Where was the Everstone? Yeah, it's up here. Eventually, I'll realize that Kishi's not evolving, you know? And I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What's going on? And then I realize, oh yeah, the Everstone. If I forget. Might be a bit overkill. We'll see how it goes. The Muscle Band, what did it do again? Fighting moves? Physical moves? Let's double check that too. We'll lose that physical move power, which is bad too. But we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Deal with it. Yes, towards the Poison Crew's place. I'm gonna dismount, because this is just gonna have a cutscene soon anyway. Clive, Cassiopeia. They're probably incoming. The whole thing with Director Clavel in disguise is interesting. Ooh, in the forest. Right, it's the ninja theme we're about to see, isn't it? It also figures into that. Man, the poor game can't handle this area. It's too heavy for it. It's like, I need a Switch 2 or something. I get the feeling the performance will not be better on the Switch 2. Khaiden. Hey there, Clive. Glad to see you got my name committed to memory. I think he knows I'm Director Clavel, and he's like telling me, hey, glad to see you're keeping the name secret. Because he kind of has revealed whether he intended to or not. So it kind of looked intentional, that he's Clavel, but he still pretend to be Clive. Anyway. Now, let's pick up our conversation from where we left off before. As I mentioned, I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and to find out the reason behind Team Star's odd behavior. See, even Clive realizes this is not how Team Star was originally. Above all, I want to know why the students in Team Star have stopped coming to school. And just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to disband for good. I do not agree with that, damn it! I'm here to make them better than star. I'm here to make them superstars. It's not gonna work out that way, is it? I hate it. And we're never gonna get their cosmetics. I hate it. I hate it. If by any chance there's a future game that has the cosmetics, I'd love that. I can see Pokemon Champions doing that, you know? I think in Pokemon Unite, you have your trainer character get things, and there are no microtransactions either. Like, you go for them. I can see them basing a lot of outfits from previous games. You can be Team Rocket, you can dress like Red, you can dress like Ethan, Lyra, etc. Team Galactic, the Galactic Core from, or whatever they were called from Legends Arceus, all sorts of things like that. And if Team Star is there, I must go for it. Since joining Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening up a dialogue with Team Star. And I think I'm starting to understand things more clearly. But I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want to speak with students from Team Star's other squads as well. It's a good idea. If you intend to take on another base, know that you can count on me for backup. Till then, see you around, Khaiden. It is good to have your support, though. It can be nice. Cassiopeia should be calling me soon. Oh god, I hope we don't just drop frame after frame in here. I have a question for you all, Tajigen. Those of you who have played Pokemon Violet as well. Chat, comments, both. Have you ever had Pokemon Violet crash on you? We've yet to see a crash happen, but I could see it happening. Maybe it was a crash that got patched. Oh, more toxic spikes, okay. This whole area is interesting. You know, on launch week it was even glitchier than it is right now. I heard that. Whoa! Orangaroos, right? Oh, I see a little, like, Shurmy Pokemon. Oh, I love the way it disguises itself as a Pokeball. It's the one that becomes a Mungus. And if I ever get one of those, I want to nickname it Imposter. Ooh, I think a student is challenging this crew. I want to explore the rest of the forest, but we'll do it after we challenge the crew, I think. I need to see what is going on over there. Hold on. I love the aesthetic. I want to turn you into superstars and all that, but that involves not being bullies, you idiots. You're not supposed to do that. Do me a favor and go home already, will you? No! I want to see the boss of the Navi squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Actually, I think this person might know Atticus. That might be like the Charcadet that Mela knew. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me have some water. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving till you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. Well, I'm gonna say hello. I love the way I look. The outfit really does work. I said I might change my outfit, but we'll keep going for this. And then next stream it will be a different one, maybe? We'll see. Oh, great. Here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think groundwork for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. I mean, he's doing his job. Not letting anybody else. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this boy might be Khaiden. Wait, Khaiden? That kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Prepare to be raided. I knew it. Ooh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else on the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video games. Oh, I like this crew already. This might be my favorite so far. Leave it to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you to go wake up the others. See, he's on their side. Yeah? And what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. Who said that? Oh, I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally to those dear to him, no matter the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. Oh, I gotta see what this is about. There's a unique little quest to each of them, I like it. Alright, you villain! If you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Bring it on. Yeah! I like him, I like this kid. Alright, I'll go all out. Pokemon Trainer Joseph. Did I say it right? Joseph? Yusef? Pardon me if I got it wrong. Here comes the poison. Perhaps that poison needs a salt cure. The cure against it is salt. But we'll go for the stomping tantrum. I might need to use some ethers. Only 10 power points for that. There was also a berry that restored power points. Oh yeah, good old stockpile on Gulpin. That's a classic too. As long as it remains normal move though, at least it will be resisted by Mojang. Now, at this rate, really, Mojang will remain a permanent member of the party. And I'm fine with that too. There's a level 36 for Kishi. So Shroodle incoming. Which one was that? Shroodle. It's normal poison, right? I'm gonna... It's not the one that becomes a Moongoose, right? Kinda sounds like it, but... Okay, yeah, it's the normal poison one. Go for the Stomping Tantrum again. Oh, Flatter. Oh, thank you! Thank you! Thank you! We're gonna get Confusion or something, right? Yeah. It's like Swagger, but for special attack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, thank you! Flattery will get you everywhere. Except for the Confusion. What's there to be confused about? Nothing confusing about that. Somebody praising the hell out of us. That's normal. That's normal. I could use a Persian Berry, maybe, but... I think we can keep it going like this. U-turn! Goodness. Does he have another Pokemon? No, I guess not. Well done, Mojang, stepping out of the confusion so quickly. I told you there's nothing to be confused about. Being praised as the superstars we are. Nothing weird about that. Nothing confusing. Well done, kid. I'll talk big, but I'm no warrior. You look very much like a warrior to me after that performance, my friend. I like this kid. What's going on? Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Khaiden, are you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. I got worried that maybe something had happened to you over here. No fair. You had backup this whole time. Is this boy one of the academy students? He doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right, I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Khaiden, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat, my man? He was gonna say my student, right? Don't worry, I won't bite. I wonder if he sees that as Director Clavel. Maybe not. Alright, talk to me, Cassiopeia. Nice work dealing with the guard. Within that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navi Squad. Right, that's their name. Their boss, Atticus, designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. Oh yeah. From what I've seen of Atticus already, beautiful sense of style. So Atticus designed those killer outfits. Can I please get one? No, you know what? I don't care. Cassiopeia, Clive, Clavel. Let's make a deal. If you give me a copy of the outfits, I'll stop. No Operation Starfall, nothing. We're done. That's all I wanted all along. Like, no challenge. I'm out of here. I'm not challenging the fighting, the fairy crew. Hell, I am undoing, if that's even possible, my fire and dark crew challenges. All of you are back. But nah, I gotta turn them into superstars instead of just stars, don't I? And I gotta beat them for that. The guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next. So, since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Navi squad off the map. No, Cassiopeia, time to make them better through my leadership. But alright, let's save the game then. We should heal Mojang. Get the feeling we'll need some antidotes and the berry for that. I forget the name, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, I get the feeling Atticus will be my favorite out of the 5 leaders for Team Star. What is my favorite Titan Pokemon so far? We had Bombardier, Claw, Earthworm. I already know what the other 2 will be. It's possibly going to be one of those other 2. That's all I'll say. So, hold on. Let me double check the party. Mojang, Kishi, Tai, Khaiden. I think it should be Ichimonji instead. These 3. Especially given that I think Bug resists poison, but I'm not sure. So we'll see. And Ichimonji has a fighting move. Well, no, that's not gonna come into play. What am I saying? No, Ishizu. What am I saying? It should be Ishizu as well. That's great against poison. Spectre, I don't think will come into play. If they were a ghost type, it would resist poison. But that's not the case. Not yet anyway. So, Ishizu, Ichimonji, and Mojang. Let's save the game again, for good measure. No, I think this will be a challenge. Ikuze! First, let's go through the gauntlet, and then we'll see how it goes with Atticus. Beep. Seems the folks behind Operation Star Fool are finally making a move against our base. Oh, I love that. I'm remembering, I keep forgetting. Hasta la vista! I gotta say that more often. You know what that means, gang? Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, if you got the skills to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes, our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Break a leg. And there we go. No time to waste, make it haste. Ikuze. Ah, I have some ghost types in there from the look of it. That's good for my low kicks, not good for my Espatra. I'll bring them out anyway though. I'll be in trouble here. Mojang kick their asses. Is that what it's gonna take? Are you gonna bring in ghost types in here? Then I'm gonna love this crew even more. What is it gonna be like when we get to the ghost gym? I know what the leader is and what their profession is. Completely unrelated to anything else. Venonats can also have super effective damage against Espatra. If they got like bug moves. But yeah. That's what I was expecting though. Paldean Whooper, Clotsire. Oh yes. Just remember the vending machines. Might have to make use of them soon. I just keep mashing R and R and R and R. My Pokemon don't always go out when I do that. Also, Steel resists Psychic. So Psychic would be neutral against the Varoom. And a Revabroom that's not the Starmobile, I guess. Let's heal everyone. Mojang could use some healing. Out of everybody that was going to be at half health first, I didn't think it would be Mojang. But okay. Gulpin. Yeah, everybody get out, get out. We're about halfway through. We're in good time, but let's see if we can pick up the pace somehow. It's kind of weird. I don't get why sometimes the Pokemon doesn't go out or... Oh, what was the name of that one? Yeah. Graphaye. Graphaye. I just don't know how to say it, but Graphaye. Is that a Gimmighoul I see? Hold on. Detour. Can I get the Gimmighoul? Oh, I can't do it during the challenge. Okay. Remind me to go back there and get that Gimmighoul after we're done here. Mojang has fainted. We need to get those vending machines. Where's the nearest vending machine? Over there. Now it's getting a bit difficult. But at least I can bring out my two friends over here. We're getting close. I'm guessing no matter what, there's a full heal before you go for the leader fight. That would suck if my Pokemon remain fainted. All the frame drops though. They never look nice. This should finish it. Right here. Take them out! Right there. See, what's great about the bug types is that rock will be super effective against it too. It's not just about rock resisting poison or ground being super effective against poison. Bug will resist that, right? It will make it neutral. Mojang, boom. Let's use a rock move. He's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Here we go. Ninjas and poison. What's with that happening so much? We had Koga and Janine before. Actually, I can see why, but kind of funny that it's happening again. Or at least I think there's a ninja thing going on. Atticus, let's see. Oh, I love the look of Atticus already. Yeah, let's go. Yes, go. Compadre. Well, not my compadre. Compadre Yusef right there. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're that scoundrel Khaiden, I take it? You have some nerve bearing your thanks at Team Star. Scoundrel, huh? You're on now, Atticus. I am a superstar and you're just a star. I need to show you you can be better than whatever is going on with you right now, damn it. Bring it on, Atticus. Come then, villainous wretch. A plunge into green poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard. Yosh. I see what he's going for. I see what he's going for. That's what I see. Why his dialogue is like that, and I love it. I'm good that I'm bringing Ichimonji in here. I'll show you a hero of justice, Atticus. God, he's great. He's great. Scontang. All right. Yeah, Ishizu would be in trouble there. Not but punishment awaits thee, wretch. A plague on your house. Alright, so do we begin with Stomping Tantrum? Oh yeah, look at the levels. This is gonna be a tough one. We might make use of that recover. Ah, there it is, Toxic. Purifying Salt! We can be affected. I didn't even know or remember that I had that ability. Oh, it's so perfect. Mojang is indeed the one to go for. Yeah, let's keep doing Stomping Tantrum. We shouldn't terrestrialize though. Ooh, Sucker Punch. Had to be a crit, huh? Certain moves can poison with a mere grace. Tremble, scoundrel, for thy Pokemon's sake. Yeah, leftovers will make a huge difference as well. Let's go. If I find that we fail at this, or it's as difficult as with Giacomo, I might just reload and go for Experience Candy or something, but let's see. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's a Sucker Punch. Ah, there's a flinch. Time to recover. And not with recover, but with an item. 40, 90. Let's go for at least 60. A Super Potion. Depends on what Atticus chooses to do next. If he went for Sucker Punch, yeah, perfect. That's what I was hoping for, because he's gonna fail. So, let's go. We'll hit here. That's okay. The problem is when the flinch happens, right? Stomping Tantrum. Scontang taken down. 3 more Pokemon to go, including the Starmobile. It's only gonna get more difficult from here, I think. The Purifying Salt makes such a huge difference. We want to leave Mojang alive as much as we can. So against Revabroom, yeah. Wait. No, that's not the Starmobile. That's another Revabroom, right? Okay. It's time for Spectre. We might still have a feint for Spectre, but... let's see. That first evolutionary stage thing still becomes a problem. Let's see how we do, though. We gotta try going for Fire on Steel. Revabroom on top of Revabroom. That deserves a screenshot, though. I'm not gonna terrestrialize. I don't think we should. Ugh, I did not see the bulldoze coming. Thank you, Spectre. I'm so sorry, my friend. We tried. I should have seen that coming, maybe. A Steel type knowing a Ground type move, that is a common sight. Perhaps Ichimonji would do well here. I wonder. I'm gonna try Khaiden though. Steel... Electric would resist Steel. Poison, just gonna be neutral, and of course, Poison status is another thing entirely, but... Let's do it. Sanda! Bordo! Bang! Oh yeah, that's gonna be resisted. Well done, Khaiden. Right there. Here we go again. Sanda! Bordo! Shine! I want to see if I can recover Mojang's health at some point there. Muck. It's time for Ishizu, I think. Let's go. Out of all the leaders, including gym leaders, I think this is the most Pokemon we've seen so far. We didn't face any gym leaders, nor Star Crew members, that had 4 Pokemon, right? Eventually we'll get to 5. Nobody's gonna have 6, only the champion will have 6, I think. Although I think the star leader might have 6. I can see that. Let's go for that Lumina Crash! First time we're doing it. Oh, what a beautiful move. Let's go. Nice. Special defense fell. Sludge wave. I think I should keep Ishizu out for the Starmobile. But who should terrestrialize, right? That's the question. Yes, here we go. You think to give me a taste of mine own poison? Bye. I will fight on till the bitter end. Here we go. Navi Starmobile. Let's go. Should I terrestrialize? Or should I do... No, let's terrestrialize because... Oh no, wait. It's water. Never mind. Would be good if we were expecting dark moves or something. It could have one, but... I could see it with foul play, actually. Sucker punch. I'm gonna take the risk, though. I'll save the terrestrialization for Mojang, even though... Yeah, that's poison type. That's a poison type Noxious Torque. Lumina Crush! Beautiful. Beautiful damage right there. Alright. Let's see. Sorry if you're hearing noises in the background. Some crazy dogs are barking out there. And I'm not talking about Mabostiff or something like that. I think it's time for a Hyper Potion. So, 40... 120 minus 40. What is that? 980? Yeah, let's do a Hyper. I'd rather have Ishizu at full health. So who knows what's gonna happen. Now is the time to use those big guns right there, you know? Noxious Torque. It may cause poison. I could see that happening. But alright. Lumina Oh, never mind. Try it again, my dear Ishizu. Lumina Crash! Whoa, I was not expecting the KO right there. Should have terrestrialized to make it more epic. But Atticus, you did fight well. Make no mistake about it. Ugh! She's like, ugh! Trying to kind of channel a particular type of voice for him. Forgive me, my friends! I love him. He's great. He's great. About a year and a half ago. Let's see now. Oh, that's him. And he's such a pretty Ikemen too. He's great one way or another. Oh my god, I love him. Forgive me. It took a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick! These boots are insane! Ah, yes. The move Flame Charge was my muse for those particular pieces. Did we see him before? If we did, I didn't pay attention. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great infernal area. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. With you two looking like absolute beasts, anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sorts of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you because you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. Yeah, because they started out as a response to bullies, and that's why I love Team Star as well. But then, what happened? What went out of control? We're here to fix that. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world. Our Atticus has fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training so we're all prepped for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. And they did well. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul. But I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so, this badge is mine to keep no more. I entrust it to thy care. Hell yeah. The absolute honor that he has is great. Love the look of the badge. The fact that they went for badges. Yeah, there's not gym leaders. Would be too obvious if we made it be 18 gym leaders or something. Or 12, or who knows what number, right? So we preserve the Elite Four. But it is something like that. That's what I love about it. All the type experts. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Gunk shot. Can anybody learn it in my party? Let's find out. Khaiden is thy name, is it not? Yeah, you remember that. I'll take a screenshot even. I'm an egomaniac. In all the best ways though. You have utterly bested. But thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. I told you, Superstar. I told you, my friend. Come on, Atticus. Let's get Team Star back on track and make it even greater. Just like Rocket could become Rainbow Rocket, Star can become Superstar, just without being villains, like Rainbow Rocket is. Don Atticus! My compadre! It seems this little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please, hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? That's what it's about, too. When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay, we've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own word, they are a recluse. As with the rest of us, 'twould seem bullying was to blame. That's awful. Though their name and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school? But still, don't ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. Compadres, let's go. My compadre. Oh, you a great debt. Seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy. But more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. I believe Team Star to be the one and only treasure in my life. Methinks I may have been mistaken. Yeah, Atticus is my favorite so far. I get a feeling I'm really gonna like Ortega, but we'll see. I love all of them though. They're all great. I already took a screenshot of the screen, right? I need to save it and have it as a wallpaper. More screenshots need to be saved, some that I took today. It's so easy to do with the capture card. What I do is go into the capture card software. It's a much better way than the way I was doing it, but you know, I put it here and then I just look at the picture in the gallery. Then the capture card software takes a screenshot. Because that's not what I'm using right now. I'm using OBS's own thing, which is actually better than the software if I want to like be playing it or recording it. I mean, apart from live streaming it, because I don't know, there's a bit of a delay on the capture card software, and it's the Elgato HD60X. So I don't know. But the thing is, you know, depending on what I'm doing off stream, there's limitations because it's opening OBS, it's opening another thing from OBS itself. It can be quite heavy on the PC. Khaiden, it's me. Atticus, Star Badge is now yours then? What voice would be good for Cassiopeia? I see. Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navi squad's days are numbered. Now Atticus too. Two more left. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So, Operation Starfall. You've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. This seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Tell me! To turn them into superstars, right? Team Superstar! Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. Oh, come on, Cassiopeia, surely that was implied already? You need to tell me more! Who is this Big Boss? And damn it, you need to tell me more. It's like telling me the ultimate goal of gathering the gym batches is to face the Elite Foreign champion. Come on. Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows. That's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the big boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're no one for the spotlight. But once all the squad bosses are out of action, the big boss will finally have to take the stage. Now, about your reward, I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. The way the player character smiles after that. That's terrible. Yeah, the TMs though, I gotta check them out. Have your Pokemon learn strong moves so that they can continue to be of use to the operation. My supply unit rep should be with you soon. Ah yes, here comes Penny. I still love her hair. Damn it, I need more hair like that. Or rather, I need hair like that in the first place, in-game. Hey there, Khaiden. That, sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Miraidon. I forgot. I wasn't talking to you. What is with Miraidon, I wonder? Ah! Poor Penny. But Miraidon is friendly, don't worry, don't worry. Miraidon sees in Penny what we see in Arven in many ways. Miraidon never does that with Nemona, I think. Or no, it happened at the beginning, maybe? So, that mastermind you were talking about. Cassiopeia mentioned them to me too. Team Star's founder. The person who's caused all kinds of misery at the academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. What do you mean? No, I just... that's right. You need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. But the thing is, I think the mastermind, the big boss, also meant for Team Star to be good, just like all the leaders did. All right, well, I'll be off then. Oh, and Khaiden, don't lose to those guys. Penny. God, I love her hair. A lot of that new Fire Emblem protagonist. I still forget the name of the Fire Emblem game of the default name of the protagonist. But alright. Let's save the game. Yes, everybody needs to recover here. I'm gonna just keep going as I collect items around here. I just want to do that. I think I'll avoid that terror raid though, but... Well, actually, let me see what it is, because... Yeah, what do we have here? This is Krogunk in what terror type is that? Rock? Steel? Normal? No, it's not steel, is it? This crystal is probably normal, for the look of the crystal. I'll try some other time, maybe off stream or something. I don't know. Guard spec or special. Phantom Force, whoa, yeah, this one. My dear Spectre. Oh, no, I didn't mean to release Mojang. Sorry, Mojang! What's up? How could anyone defeat the Starmobile? Ah, a superstar is what it takes for that, my friends. I love the look of this thing. Kinda wanna fight somebody on there or something. I wanna pose there. Oh, wait, I should take a picture here somewhere. Damn it, I hate that I can't get those outfits. Ah. Okay, let's see what we can do here about a picture. Like myself at the center of the star. I think this will look better, maybe. Okay. Something that shows the whole star, ideally. This works. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it. Just one picture because we're here forever otherwise. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of water in here. What do we have around here? Oh yeah, there must be a TM right there. Pearl string, nice. Here comes the money. Spikes. Oh, I gotta see who can learn that. I may be able to make some great use out of that. Just, you know, it could take 3 turns to set them up fully. Perhaps Mojang is a good choice for it, if he can learn it. Somebody who can just defend really well, you know, take all the damage from 3 turns. Tends to be better on something like double battles, where that Pokemon might not be the one that's getting damaged. You know? You should show your faces in school. What are you talking about? Especially with those beautiful outfits you have. Give my regards to Atticus once again. But damn it, please tell him I want some of those. But anyway, I love the look of this place. Yeah, I think we'll get to see all the leaders again, especially at the end of it. I want to see Atticus again for sure. The same. I wonder with the gym leaders though. I mean, they have rematches, I think. Although I'm not sure. So at the very least, there's that. Oh, nice. That's the one that Cuerda Araña would have evolved into, right? Was it Spidops? Was that the name? Well, we'll leave them for another time. I see a Bog Terra Raid. Venonaz, nice. Should I bother with this Bog Terra Raid? Maybe not right now, but I'm curious to see. Oh, that's a Combi. That's not a special Terra type then. Because it's a Bog type, or at least a Bug Flying type. I thought all the Terra Raids were always a Terra type that the Pokemon doesn't have. As one of its 2 types, or its only type. That's a Combi, right? So, yeah. Combi. So many items around here, though. Let's keep getting all of this. But you know what, Tajigen? It's a good time to wrap up the stream, I think. Just wanted to maybe do a bit of this gathering around here on the stream. Leaf Stone. Ooh, that's the first Leaf Stone we get. Okay. Let's go recover at the Pokemon Center, though. Back in here. Back out here. Those Voltorbs rolling around. I like the look of them. I think I already caught a Voltorb. Was it from a Terra Raid? I think it was. Let's check the team machine first, though. And I think it's time to change my outfit soon. I might not be doing that many outfit changes, after all. But I might buy that DLC, which I think will have different uniforms available. Different variants of the uniform. One super formal one. If the others work well, though, I'd love to wear them. If DLC is what it took to get the Team Star outfit, I would be okay with that, I guess. You know, it's just a matter of being able to have it in the first place. But yeah, let's filter Mojang here. Bulldoze. And also... No. Endure. Right, Dig. It's good that it can learn Dig. It can learn Rain Dance. Interesting. You know what? Maybe I'll look into this off stream or something. Just, I want to see the new TMs Penny gave me. But... again, I'll do that off stream as well. Optimize the team. Where's that Gimme Ghoul I keep hearing? Didn't I interact with you already? So maybe they respawn, so maybe that means that every time you want to get a Gimme Ghoul, a Goldengo, I mean, you have to gather 999. How many do we have so far? 233. I eventually want to complete the Pokédex, so that's why I want to eventually get a Goldengo. Otherwise, I don't need one. So it's okay. That it's still taking forever. Or somebody trades it with you. There's gotta be some places where people set up traits for Pokédex registering and only for that. Kind of like in New Horizons where people set up, I forget what they were called, but catalog traits. You pick it up, you put it in your inventory, and then it's registered to your catalog, and you can buy it from Nuke shopping anytime. And then you drop it back in. Yes, you gotta be careful who you do it with. Some people can steal it. They get reported though if you're using like a website that has that feature. Nukazon. Oh, I missed Nukazon as well. But anyway, we should wrap it up here for Pokemon Violet then. A good 6 hours or so. There was a lot of scuff. Mostly the internet was okay. A few drop frames that shouldn't have dropped the way they did, but ultimately, I had a little bit under 2,000 drop frames overall. Something like 13 to 1,600. I'm seeing it says there's 323 dropped, but that's because they had to reconnect. Not because of the internet, but because there were a couple of brief power outages. Blackouts right there. So yeah. Let's get back though to the other screens. One more stream left this week. That promises to be a long one, longer than this one actually. But that's Final Fantasy XIV. Retry, because we couldn't do it last week. Let's hope things don't remain scuffed and all that. But really otherwise, other than those few hiccups, it's already been several hours since they happened. The last 3 hours of stream or so, they were fine, and even it was just a bit of a hiccup. The stream wasn't really affected by the few frame drops from the internet, and then the blackout, that's an even different story. Again, hopefully it doesn't become a frequent issue. At the very least, one of those can be troubleshot. Is that how I would say it? Troubleshot? Sort of. With the ISP. But, yeah. Apart from that, you know, TSC that I mentioned tomorrow is probably going to be Fields of Mystria. It's probably going to be that. And then Rise of a New Sun, MSQ. It's MSQ. I think it's only 8 quests, but come on, it's MSQ. That's all going to take a minute. Especially if I get distracted by Fashion Fantasy, or who knows why. Like I did today. Not Fashion Fantasy, but Fashion Violet. Pokemon Fashion Violet. Yeah. Fashion Kemon. Nah, that doesn't work. Poke Fashion. Nah. Anyway. Yeah, it was so worth it. And thus we had a perfect, in many ways, stream for what we aim to do this week. Yeah, I think it will be similar next week also. One gym, one... Let me see my future plans. I have them written down here. I hope it's okay to tell you what it is, but the plans would be normal gym, fairy crew, quaking, earth titan. Yeah, we go back to the Asado Desert pretty much. So that's the order in which I said it. The stream after that is the one that's gonna make things a little bit different. Mostly because, you know, with the gyms, it's 8 of them as opposed to 5 star crew leaders, 5 Titan Pokemon. That's the way it goes. I still love that system though that they set up here. They keep perfecting it with each game. I'm curious to see what Legend CA is gonna bring. It has variations. It's gonna be real-time combat like Legends Arceus, I imagine. Still gonna be fun though. And I still hope we play it here, you know? It will be out for the Switch 1, not just for the Switch 2. Of course, it will be playable on the Switch 2, but I don't see myself getting a Switch 2 as soon as it launches. I've seen rumors that it's gonna launch at the end of April. Like, they'll do the direct and they'll tell you it's coming in a week. It's coming in 2 weeks. Nintendo is crazy like that with short notices. Many directs they tend to be short notice. This one, the only reason why this one isn't is because it's very special, because it's for the Switch 2, you know? My god. What was it again? April 2nd or April 12th? I keep forgetting, but I have it in my calendar there. But yeah. Thanks so much, Tajigen. It was lovely. Thanks for all the likes and all that. Make sure to like this if you haven't already. Subscribe. Alright? Let's keep doing Pokemaniacal, Hexmaniacal, Superstar, Maniacal things in Pokemon. Because I love the hell out of Pokemon. Let it be a permanent part of the content, ideally. I may want to keep doing Pokemon over and over. Hell, by the time, even before we even get to Legend CA, Pokemon Champions might be out. I'm so looking forward to that, though. I should be cautiously optimistic. I'm having so many expectations that might not be there, and being unreasonable about them. After you know, being addicted to Pokemon Showdown, kind of. But anyway, let's end it right here, Tajigen. Alright? Hope to see you on Sunday for F14. You have a fantastic rest of your Friday, or whatever day it is for you. Otsukaresama deshita! Thanks for watching.